Alright, stream it now.
Okay.
Nobody say anything personal. Like your,
Okay.
social security number and your,
Social
credit card
security number
number.
666.
Oh wow.
I'm missing a
Well,
few
I gotta
numbers.
change mine now.
Great. How is everybody doing?
Tired.
Exhausted.
Back hurts.
30s, man. It's your 30s.
Yep.
30s energy.
About
Tired
to be
and-
33.
Tired and your back hurts.
Mhm.
Wait, when's your birthday? That's too personal. Never mind.
Well,
9
happy
days?
early birthday.
9 days.
Oh.
9 days. Oh, well, happy early birthday. Because I will
You're
forget.
literally like almost a month right after me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're on the 4th?
Next
No.
Sunday.
Uh-oh. Yeah. That's funny, we're almost like only a month apart.
Haha.
I'm a Christmas baby.
Gross. Get the fuck out of here.
Does being a Christmas baby suck as much as everybody says it does?
Yep. Like
Your
4 days
parents
after Christmas.
fucked around this time.
Yeah, I figured I was a Valentine's Day baby. Ish.
Ryan, was there something I was supposed to give you before today?
I don't know, probably. But I don't
Yeah.
know what. I can't think of anything.
Your 16-digit credit card number and the three numbers on the back, as well as your
Oh
expiration
yeah. But you can do that
Alright,
right.
get this down. 8675309.
date.
Uh-huh.
You're missing a few numbers.
The rest are just zeros.
Okay.
That's funny, that's like the exact amount of dollars I have in my bank account.
Zeros?
No, 8675309 plus all those
Oh.
zeros.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Ryan, we just need you to go into the company files and get us Punk's address.
Okay. Easy.
For
If-
no particular
If your
reason.
mom's phone number was the amount of money in your bank account, how much money would you have?
I don't know, my mom doesn't have a phone number.
I would need to know. I would need to know what my mom's number is.
Oh.
I mean, it's programmed in my phone. I don't have it memorized.
Okay, I was about to say, like, damn, did I just accidentally reveal some tea?
No, you just revealed that I don't memorize any phone numbers. I just program them
who
in.
does?
Not since the 90s.
Yeah.
I can still remember my best friend's phone number from back in the day.
What is it?
324-21266. Wait,
Call the number right
324-266.
now.
I'm
Call the number right
streaming.
now,
I'm
Ryan.
streaming.
Everyone on stream, call that number
Well,
All
you
zero
don't have
of
the
them.
area code, so...
and say Punk sent you. Use your local area code.
The area code is not 313, okay?
Okay.
Alright,
good.
what is it, like 274?
Good. I mean, it's almost certainly 313, but Punk's trying to pull some fast ones here.
Listen, add
Damn,
Punk
dude.
Dash Rocker 89 and we'll talk about it.
Send your used panties over to Punk at whatever he just said.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
First thing I opened up in my mail, got like some cheated friend like undies.
All right, you're out of control.
We are
Always.
What? Yeah. So I think the plan was, well, we didn't really have a plan. I just told her we would figure it out. But, maybe at most a half hour late today, and then it's a bit iffy during session as far as taking breaks
For
for Marcy.
Marcy.
Yeah. So we can probably,
Is she
go
okay?
ahead and.
Is she okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Just stuff with like taking care of her grandmother.
Mm.
Like normally, I guess like her mom deals with it, but her mom's not going to be home. I guess I don't know. So, but everything seems to be okay.
That's partially why
You
my
know.
plans last night
what's
fell through.
happening?
Marcy is going to be like in and out of session, but joining session.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, because of her grandmother. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's just more annoying than anything else. Her mother's on like call or some shit, so she's got to take care of dinner and all that crap.
Mm-hmm. So we can go ahead, and just kind of loop her in to stuff as stuff happens and that she
And like most
misses.
grandmothers, she's a pain in the ass.
Okay.
I want to know if grandmothers are or not.
To be fair,
sorry.
I've only encountered. How many have I encountered?
Grandmothers?
Okay, I've encountered 4 grandmothers, and it's a 50-50 split of shit and not shit.
If we're talking about old people,
Hmm.
like in general, that's kind of rough. I don't know.
I've
I met some
encountered.
really cool old people.
So I've encountered probably a lot of grandmothers that I don't know for sure if they're grandmothers, but working in the grocery store, they were at the age that they would be grandmothers.
Brian looks. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you a gilf? I need to know. Are you like grandma, mother? Like what? We say no.
I don't know, I feel like it's
boy.
about like 75% of old people I meet are assholes.
75% of people what?
Old people that I meet are assholes.
Yeah.
But it's cool when you meet that one that like isn't.
Yeah, it's just a lot of them feel like they already have preconceived notions of like, the generation. They come in with a bad attitude and they interact with you because they think you're entitled, but really they're the ones that's entitled.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
They think I'm older, you should respect me and give me, do this for me, and I'm like,
see, that's why I can't wait to get old. Like I'm just gonna be like, what are you gonna do? Hit me? I'm old.
yeah, I'll punch in there later.
Oh.
I don't give a shit.
God, this generation, so different. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll beat you.
My sister-in-law's dad, he was a little bit of an older guy, and it was funny as hell. He always used to tease me, and like, he was like, what are you gonna do? He's like, I'm old. You gonna hit me? And I was like, no. He's like, fair enough. All right, then we're gonna just continue this game. I'm like, I don't wanna. He was such a smart ass.
Nice.
Yeah, memory lane.
Yes. Good. All right. Well, we can probably, since we're streaming and everything, probably get started with some stuff here. So,
Cool.
So who remembers what happened last time? What?
Ooh,
Uh,
I think I remember a little bit.
We did some sailing. We did some shopping.
Yeah, essentially.
Mostly shopping.
Punk had a really fucked up vision.
Yeah, what was my fucked up vision? Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I think. We killed
Wait, I don't
we
remember.
killed a big octopus.
What was your vision?
That Harbor Wind was
Oh yeah.
being set ablaze by a dragon.
Yeah.
But you did your magic and made sure that it was still standing at this point in time.
Yeah, and then Brandon's dad tried to kill me. He bitch slapped me.
No.
I don't remember that.
He bitch slapped me through a dream.
No. He didn't? I'm pretty sure he did not lay any hands on you. Not 100%, but pretty sure.
Bad
I
All
remember the
right.
barkeeper didn't like me very much.
Yeah, that was. Well, I mean, it wasn't that they didn't like you.
He
Just
threw away my bowl after I used it.
because you take bowls with you. Like who goes to a bar and just asks to take their like plates or bowls or whatever with them?
I bring them back.
Why won't this?
Takes them and then fills them with blood.
And then returns them like nothing's wrong. Why won't this load? I'm trying to get a picture to load up.
Well, I mean, what do you expect them to do? Like, just like let blood go to waste and hit the ground? Like, no, man, gotta make sure I have it all.
Do you though? All right,
It is my sacred rituals.
roll 20 doesn't want to load up this picture for me. I don't know why. That's annoying. Upload failed. It might be too large. What?
Yeah, it has to be like 20 megs or something.
How big is? Oh wow.
Really?
They
No
just
one's gonna
compress it a
say
few
it.
times.
Am I the only one thinking it?
What?
This is about a wiener.
Yes.
And wait, what did you say?
I was
Wait.
gonna. Is that what?
Can
Or I was. Go ahead.
Kind of slower the resolution of this. All right, whatever. It's not that important. All right. It's kind of important, but whatever. So I think that's pretty much everything. You met a friend, arguably a friend. Do you remember your friend you met? It wasn't Barry?
Aside from the captain,
The goblin. The sea goblin.
Yes,
The Sahag one.
the sea goblin.
the mermaid.
The Merlin. Yes. I remembered that as I was thinking about this session, and realized that once you got here, it didn't really come up again, but also didn't really. I don't know. He's still like with you, I guess. That's so still
Well,
kind of hanging out on the boat.
I thought he was supposed to like hop ship once we get here.
Yeah, but you're not like at the mainland yet, and that's kind of where he was going to head to.
Oh, okay.
Was the mainland.
What's his name again?
Hold on, I'm still loading stuff up too. This picture not working is not it's really throwing me off here. All right, let me pull my other notes.
You can possibly sniff it.
That's what I'm working on doing. It's not
Okay.
even honestly that important of a picture here. Done the world too.
You can describe it to us.
Oh, it's just another. It's just another tavern. It's just another tavern in case you go to a tavern, it's not gonna be the same one over and over. Give a little variety in this world. But shoot.
Plus, what's the main food dish here?
Olives and feta cheese.
There's no main food dish. It depends on where you go.
Olives.
I was just wondering because, like, it was beans in the last.
It was.
Session we were.
This is like Greece, though. So I would say, probably olives.
You really won't find beef. I will say that.
Why not?
Primarily, it'll be goat and lamb.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Better for you.
the dishes that you will find are varied and what do you call it?
Choices. There's choices.
Yes, there's many choices.
Oh, good. I like this place
And with
already
how
better.
much they trade, there's many different cultures kind of mixing, especially in Delphi. Or
I'm gonna go find myself some fruity pebbles. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and then I'm trying to think as well as I'm trying to still look up this name because I'm really bad at names for characters I expect to be around for long. But as I'm trying to find this name, did wow, why can't I think of it now? Did you tell Marcy? Because I know at first you weren't going to. Did you eventually tell
well,
her?
here's the problem with her not being here. I had specifically written down something to start off this episode, this session with,
Okay.
and she's not here. So I'm just like, oh shit. This would not wait. Like, this is literally happening right at the end of last session.
Gotcha.
I know I was planning on telling her,
Were you?
Huh?
or if anyone wanted to.
Because you definitely were not planning on telling her.
Yeah, you definitely were not.
No, but you guys.
were specifically arguing not to.
Yeah, but no, and I agree. But then since she had her vision, that said that said it was like okay and still standing. So since that was the case, my worry of her, like my fear of her wanting to like run home, like is like okay, it's gone, it's not there.
Mhm. All right,
Well, it could still be not there by the time we get back.
it's true.
True.
All right, I can't find it. So it's Garak now.
The fuck are you looking for?
The name of the mer the Murloc, the orc, the water orc. You remember the water orc?
No, all I wrote down was the blackened ones.
Yeah, I remember them. But all right. So I imagine that we're going to just be starting here back on the boat the next day. We can retcon and go back when Marcy is here to have that conversation.
Okay, so over the night, Enar's dead.
Okay. Why is Enar dead?
Marcy and I had to kill him for not wanting to tell her.
Gotcha.
So third character now. Go ahead, Jeremy.
Good. I said to have it ready.
I am V's ghost.
Okay, good. Perfect. V's ghost.
Boo.
That's in character. All right. So heading back on the boat, assuming that Anar is still alive, but maybe not. What you are now setting sail for Delphi. I believe that was the location that you were planning on going to next.
Delphi, yes.
Delphi, yep. There's an O in there, but sure. Delphi.
Just ignore the O. Delphi.
This is Barry's looking at the map and Mr. Beans. It says Delphi.
I slap him.
Oh shit, we did some leveling up last game, didn't we?
I believe so.
Maybe. Wait a minute.
I mean, it differs on character.
Okay, well,
You don't necessarily all level up at the same times.
Einar may have did some leveling up and forgot.
Ryan, I have a problem here.
Yeah, you do. What's up?
It says I have 15 experience and I'm level 4, but I do not recall. I don't recall hitting that level.
Well, I have not touched your character sheet in terms of stats or levels since like the very first session, so
No, that's fair, but I'm just
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna have to take care of that while we do all this.
Okay. Um. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that happened, but yeah. So, uh, ship ends up heading to Delphi. Um, as we're travel as oh, I didn't even know that you
Yeah, I
left.
said, hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
got a
good.
phone call. Sorry.
No, it's all right. You didn't miss anything, so really just all you missed was some confusion. Um, but yeah, so heading out to Delphi, believe by boat essentially what another day or so. Nicholas,
Yes.
as the boat starts to dock into Delphi, the captain uh turns and says, "Well, this is where we're going to be parting ways. We'll start dropping off the timber, and you can do whatever it is here you came to do."
Guess I
And
gotta give him like kind of a firm salute and just be like, "Sorry, I could not be of more service to get you a better deal there, Captain."
yes, well, it was thanks for the effort anyways. Thought maybe you had some sort of insider information that might have helped, but apparently not.
I thought I did as well, but I guess here we are.
Here we are. But yeah, so if you don't mind me asking, what are your plans out here?
I am home.
Okay, all right. Excellent. So this is just a homecoming trip. Well, we're gonna be taking off by the end of the day, so hopefully you can find your way back. If you ever cross our paths again, you were quite some help out there. Hopefully the sea isn't going to be this rough going forward. I'm wondering the same thing. But always can appreciate some strong soldiers to be on our ship. So if you ever need services again and we're heading in the same direction, let us know.
I give him a quick "told you so" as I hop off board.
He's yes, I never saw any beast like the one that you told me about. It's quite the coincidence, but nonetheless,
Well, I didn't see any
hopefully
beast, period, and then I smile.
touche. And any parting words from Anar as you're getting off the boat?
No,
I like how you had to add that at the end.
I know the group that I deal with here.
I look at him, nod my head,
Hmm.
give him a firm handshake, kind of like like farm to farm handshake.
Mm.
And then I just say, "Wolf, come," and then jump off the boat.
All right.
That's
And
it.
the
And he
and
jumps
the
off the
yep.
wrong side of the boat and then falls in the water.
Nice. It's good. All right. Barry follows next, right behind Anar. Marcy gets off the boat. Your new friend Garak gets off the boat. Garak turns to the group, not fully knowing the dynamic of the group, and says, "So, thank you for bringing me here. This is uh, it's going to be tough for me, but any places you know where I could start trying to carve out a new living."
Well, what are you good at, friend? What do you wish to do with your life now that you are a land dweller like us?
Well, when I was oh god, but yeah, bitches and coke. When I was back home, I was part of my job was to do some fishing. Um, so I caught food for the group. Outside of that, largely um I mean, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to give this guy a profession here. Yeah, I was a fisherman and cook. So we caught some, caught some, you know, eels by spear and cooked them up for the group. That kind of thing.
Well, I kind of like pat him on the back. I'm like, that's all well and good, but unless you wish to continue to be a fisherman, then the horizon is your destination. Then you can limit yourself with what you think you are good at, but if you wish to just become a chef, well then anything. You could learn about cheeses and land meats and vegetables. Like,
What are
there's
what are
so much for you.
what are cheeses?
They are, I gesture towards the women. There are creatures that have, ways to feed young using a drink that they produce. We take that drink,
Oh
we
my
do stuff
god.
to it, and we create a solid out of a liquid.
Oh,
Hmm.
Milcentia's just cracking up.
This seems interesting. Where can I find some of these cheeses?
Oh, I mean, we don't get you started on cheeses, friend. We get you into a restaurant. They will help guide you. If you have the knack, if you have the talent, they will teach you all you need to know. Sauces, cheeses, spices, dear man.
Do you and you said I heard you saying that this place was your home? What
I mean, Delphi, no.
mm,
Lycos, yes.
can you recommend any of these what do you call them, restaurants to start in?
I kind of narrow my eyes and like look around, and like almost like I'm looking through buildings. Just be like, well, there's some that are good, there's some that are man, and there's some that are bleh.
Perhaps I shall start at a meh one.
There is no, you don't start at the bottom, then you don't learn anything. Come now. Um Ginos. We go to Ginos. They will help teach you. I used to go there all the time when I would show up in Delphi.
And can you and can you take me there? I can give you some coin if you do.
I look towards the group, just like, you want to go to Ginos? They make very good sandwiches.
Yeah,
Alright.
sure. Why not? Is
Alright,
there
great.
any like fun activities to do in this town?
That's a good that's a good question.
Yeah, but your
I
idea
mean-
of fun is gonna get us kicked out of the town, sir.
Listen, I have. Wait, was that in person or like?
Yes. And
Oh.
in character.
in character.
I put my hands on my head. I sigh. When's the last time I've even raided a village? Kick a little bit of like dust. It's been a
Wait.
while.
Just let me read you a
feel-
little bit.
I feel like I ask this I feel like I ask this a lot. I know Milsentia knows. Does Nicholas even know what you've done?
I don't think I do know what he's done.
So you just casually say the last time I raised a village?
Yeah, whatever. When's the
Alright,
last time I
cool.
even raided a village and I kicked some of the dust around? I sigh.
I
I'm like bored.
slow risky turnover and just be like, "You're not going to be raiding a village in Lycos, are you?"
No, wasn't planning on it really. I mean, this is your village, right? We're here to help you out.
I look around. I'm like, "You call this a village?"
How big is it?
It's a continent.
Oh, as far as you see, you just see buildings. Now they're short buildings, and there's a lot of space between them. But from the point that you can no longer differentiate, like down this like main road that we're on, you just see buildings and like hustle and bustle and horses and everything.
Yeah, so
like,
there's
you
no
cannot
way I could.
see-
Yeah, there's no way I could even raid this thing. Oh, there's a lot of people. They kill me. I mean, it'd be a fun try. They kill me. I'm not stupid.
I'm like, at least that's as good. And like I kind of like clasp either side of his face like from behind, and I'll direct his gaze over to two other sons on like a street corner that are dressed similarly as me, still have also glowing tattoos. And all the
Oh,
best
the
will be like,
flame finger.
"Hey, you
It's on
see
my
those
face.
two? I don't have the flame finger.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
Well-
I pushed that away. I just have a missing finger now. I was just be like, yes, you see those two? They are specifically tasked with fucking people like your shit up.
ooh, that could be fun.
See, I told
Also,
you.
Nicholas, just a point of reference here.
Mhm.
If you ever do bring out the fire, I need to make sure 100% I know.
Oh yeah, no, the bit of flame retardant fabric that I have is quite thoroughly wrapped around the darkened tattoos on my one arm.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just want to make sure, lots of people would recognize fire here.
Yes.
And I'm not sure how many people would recognize you necessarily. It's pretty big continent you're from, but all right, so you're heading to what was the name of this place again?
Ginos.
Vaginos.
No, not vaginos, just ginos.
Vaginos. Okay. Yep. Milsentia got this in the chat too, actually. All right. So you head to Ginos, which is going to be this place. What is evil?
I'm gonna
Oh.
give him his first taste of cheese. I want him to know what cheese, but of course it's probably gonna be different from what I'm used to over there.
And what the
Do
hell
you-
is his name again?
Do you just have cheese on you?
No, I'm gonna buy him some.
Oh, okay. Gurak. Gurak.
No, I have that way wrong.
It's okay.
That's more Garak, but okay.
Gurak. Sure. I am. There are many ways that I am a bad GM.
There's not a pronunciation guide on Fantasy Name Generator. Shut up.
Still, many ways I'm a bad GM. If you were here for last session, which you wouldn't be because it was a different campaign, but if you were here for the last session, you would quickly know that I had nothing at all prepped for that, and they ended up fighting you leprechauns due to that.
It wasn't much of a fight, but there was a murder.
There was a murder,
Oh, we get to bring our guys out.
but I literally had nothing prepped for that at all.
I need a prep for tomorrow. God damn it.
Oh, good, Marcy's here.
Late.
Yeah, I thought I heard her.
I'm here.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Late.
Told you I was going to be late.
I know
You
you can
did.
tell me whatever. I'm still gonna call you late.
I'm late. You don't need to say anything about it.
Nope, have to.
Ah, Snippy Marcy. What else to do? Hey, girl.
Snippy Marcy. Not even in character yet. Just
Or is she? Maybe she just lives the character, okay?
That's my secret.
That's
Mm,
good. That's a good secret.
maybe she's a actor. What kind of actor? A method actor?
Definitely not.
Look it up.
Definitely
thing.
not a meth actor.
I can't.
Uh,
It saved my life.
she did have some experience with meth, arguably last session.
Oh, it was Coke.
Oh, it was coke. Okay.
Close enough.
Fantasy Coke.
Uh-huh. All right. I'm just quickly adding icons here. So you want to retcon and have that conversation?
I don't even know there'd be much conversation between me and Marcy because it depends on Marcy.
Uh-oh.
What you got? Uh-oh, you don't even know what I'm talking about.
I know, that's why I don't know.
The hell is
Hey,
that?
could be Rice. You're not you're not the Corchi's character. Zeliana, there we go.
Oh, your cat. Your cat still needs an icon, Marcy.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I was like, who is that on there?
How are you feeding this
No.
cat, by the way?
It's a cat.
Wait. Hold on.
You give it a sardine or two a day,
There
it's
you go.
fine.
It looks exactly like the cat.
There at the cat.
Perfect.
That is a good cat.
Cat.
I mean, do you want a real cat icon?
It doesn't. We don't have to do it right now.
Okay.
Mine's
mean-
better.
I can.
Just zoom in on that picture and snip that cat face. Like it's literally that simple.
Alright.
You already drew it.
I didn't draw that.
No, she did.
Find it in my vast downloads folder.
Yeah, no, like basically from that conversation with NR and Ascension, I would just stand up and I'd turn to NR. I'd just be like, Adelphos, this is how a man treats a woman, and I walk off towards Marcy where she is below deck and all of that, yada yada yada.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I just like, I kind of get your attention, like sit down next to you, kind of like just, even if you resist, just grab your hand, just be like, we need to talk about some crazy shit that the crazy one has seen. And I just just be like, we think everything is okay for now, but and I did see some
I thought
bad
you-
things happening to the harbor.
I thought you weren't gonna tell her.
Nope. I specifically said that I was going to tell her, and then basically tell you about what NR claims he saw in his vision, etc., etc.
Right. That he didn't want you guys to tell me about.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Nope. But I was not keen for that.
I remember that.
So I would tell you in as delicate a way as I can that there is a possibility that Dancing Winds could potentially in the future burn to the ground because of dragon fire.
But did you also tell her that, I mean, he was under the influence of psychedelic mushrooms when he saw that?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'd just be like, well, you know how he is because he is a bit of the, type.
The what type?
The.
There's too many cats now.
I didn't know how to delete the other one.
There are so many cats.
We got this. We got this.
Hey,
this,
my drawing.
this. All right,
Fuck
so I
yeah,
got
Goldberg.
to
Hmm.
oh boy, how do I?
No, I can't control the one you put down.
Wait. Oh. Oh, did I already do this? Did I already make this icon?
No, I just now figured out how to change it.
Oh, okay.
So
All
I
right.
changed it.
Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah. So continue. You were just.
Well, no, I like I said, I basically describe as much as I feel like sharing about what's going on, but then also describe that Milsentia says that she can see that currently it is not burning. So for her to take that as she will.
See.
Delete that. There we go.
How far away are we?
We're
From
like
where?
a while.
From Dancing
the-
Wind?
Yeah.
You were on ship for like 2 weeks.
Oh, so we're pretty. It wouldn't matter
Yeah.
by the time we got there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I that's what I pretty much say. Either everything is okay and nothing's going to happen, or there's nothing we can do anyway.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do, so. I mean, that sucks.
Yes. But I didn't want to keep this information from you. But I also hope that you don't worry too much.
Well, there has to be a reason he had this vision, though, right?
I mean, there's only what there's. It's a 50-50 shot. He is either speaking with his gods or he is high off his ass.
Is that really
So, which do
50-50?
you
It's more
feel
like 0, 100%.
100% high off his ass?
Mhm.
And Anara is nowhere nearby when this conversation's happening.
No, I completely walk off. So unless he chases after me,
I was hanging out with Milsentia.
Much to Milsentia's dismay.
Nah, cool kids club.
Milsentia surrounded by
See them?
Anar,
Oh, wait.
Anar, Garak, and Barry.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm annoyed.
What do you
Alright,
think they're doing down there, Milsentia?
Probably making out.
Damn. He is better with women than I am.
Yep. Apparently.
I need some practice.
Maybe your friend Garak
this-
here will give you some tips.
Do what?
is
Maybe maybe your friend Garak will give you some tips.
oh no! I was kind of hoping that you were actually offering to give him tips, and then just sticking with your blind aesthetic, just go in and just tongue kiss his eye.
This is just.
Just am I doing it right? I think I'm doing it right.
He knows I'm not blind.
Damn.
I
Oh,
get only
wait.
one.
That would make it even better. Alright. Ignore that everyone in this tavern is dressed the same.
Yes.
It's the,
Yes,
it's
but
the
then
fashion.
I just pat your hand, Marcy, and stand up, and then just be like, okay, so then make out.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Now's not the time of my city's being destroyed.
Huh, that doesn't get your motor going?
No.
Not even-
What?
not-
Restore burning to death doesn't light a little bit of fire under your ass? I mean, come on now.
Not
Yeah,
even
but
knowing that
Barry's
it's
there. Oh wait,
Not
no,
even-
was Barry with us?
No, Barry's here.
no Barry's with you.
I forgot Barry was with us.
Yeah, I thought, if anything, it being a dragon might get you turned on a little.
I mean, Barry being on fire would probably do it from Asinia.
I am looking. Is there any fire around?
I think you're gonna kill
Yeah. I mean, like you're not in
Oh my
the
God.
tavern.
Yeah, are we cutting back to normal time now?
Yeah, we're gonna fast forward to normal time since really nothing outside this conversation has happened yet. But yeah, if you go into the tavern, there will be plenty of fire around, but you haven't quite seen it yet. But tavern is gonna be lit by torches.
Hey, Nicholas.
Oh boy. Go on.
Nicholas. Can you help me out here? We need to set
Actually,
Barry on
wait.
fire.
Oh.
Use your flame.
Hold on. No, I just googled something. I changed that name in a pro. Well, no, fuck it. We'll keep it with Ginos. Technically, Gino in Greek is actually Zeno. So, whatever. It's up to him. It's up to him.
I think
Doesn't have
that
to be
vagina.
Greek.
I think that vaginos is a good name for it.
It's Gino. No,
Oh.
stop it.
Okay.
I'm not standing by some vegetarians mispronunciation of my thing.
All right.
No.
I'm sorry, Mr. Beans. we can call him Ginos. So yeah. So all right. Yeah. So as you enter Ginos, you see a server and couple people working the tables. See a bunch of patrons. For being pretty early in the day, more patrons than you would expect. Running things here, and yes, Anar, I know. I think that you were joking, but you can clearly see there's a fireplace that's going. Some torches being lit up around here, candles on the tables. So definitely a good amount of sources of fire if you want to light Barry up.
I mean, I don't know if they'd have torches on right now because there'd be a lot of natural light coming in regardless.
Wow, are you gonna?
Just saying.
Okay.
This
Nicholas.
is literally my land.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
I mean,
Nicholas.
the fire, not the campfire.
Uh-huh.
Like there would be fire, but random torches in, not so much.
Okay.
They wouldn't be lit this early.
Uh-huh.
What?
Nicholas, how does your people feel about other people on fire?
As much as anyone would, I imagine.
So it's okay. All right.
It's not. What do you mean it's okay?
Well, you guys are always.
Okay.
You guys go on fire.
Malaka, not everyone is a son of Helios. We are special. We are a breed apart.
Is that
Okay.
is that a wolf in here? You hear one woman shout from the other side of the bar.
Completely ignoring that, I just as soon as we step in through the door, I just yell out, fuck, how do I pronounce his name?
He's gotta Google Translate it.
Gino?
It's wolf.
Gino? Yeah, no, Gino, yeah. Gino Filimo! Escomaste na flame!
Told you.
Yes.
What did you just say?
When did you go Italian?
Yeah, is this
Gina-
also that was
Yeah.
very much an Italian accent.
Yeah, I fucked up the last one. Gino, my friend, we come to eat.
Oh, this person's name is Gino.
Yes.
Oh, I thought the restaurant.
Yes,
Name.
named after the person who owns it.
Gino's Vagino.
I may have just pulled this name from the cheesesteak place back in Philly, but it is what it is.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. All right.
cheese sticks. on
Trying to
Tuesday.
think now. Yeah, Gino looks at you. And, so Gino would know you? Is this an established relationship?
I mean, probably not much more than any other person, but I've made regular stops here when I'm around, but this is not typically where I.
Okay, and
Gino's
it's been
got his
like
order memorized.
it's been like a year as well, at least.
It's been a year, but it's like you know the markings and all that stuff, so it's like he might not know me by name, but he's probably recognized the face or something like that.
Aren't you like a prince too, or something?
That's kind of a good point. Probably not.
You're probably not a prince, or probably wouldn't recognize you.
I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a prince, but
Okay.
Isn't your dad a
I'm-
god?
there's a lot of sons of Helios. It's not
Yeah.
a Jesus situation.
It's
Aw.
it's like a name of part of their religious order, essentially.
Yeah, it's less of a Hercules situation, more of a tiefling situation. Does that make sense?
No.
Is
So,
that a-
so your dad's Zeus.
Is that a cat in
No!
here? You hear? Gino.
Are cats not allowed in the bar?
Gino looks and says the you can't just bring your animals in here.
Malaka, they're well trained. Don't worry about the fuzzy things. Just
Oh,
don't
whoa.
mind.
The wolf just jumped past me.
Show me in the rules where it says I can't bring a cat in here.
Gino reaches under the counter and pulls out a very thick book.
And excuse me,
just-
sir, but this is
just-
not a wolf.
It just says the rules written on the cover of it.
No, it's not the rules. It's the rules.
The rules. The
Jaw rules by Jaw rule.
Yeah.
the cat is okay, but that thing is a dangerous creature.
It's a human. It just has a hair disorder.
I just look at him cockeyed, just don't mind Anna. You
Are these-
you know who I am. You know what I am. I tell you this is fine. It will not do anything. And if it does anything, I will stop it.
Oh, okay. All
I
right. So,
say to the bartender, I say, trust me, I think the human is worse than the wolf.
and,
Sure that
and
makes
who
me feel better.
who might you be?
I pet the wolf. I'll say, I'm just a gal.
Just a gal. Okay. All right.
I need to come up
and
with a
you said-
nickname.
And you said you were here for some foods. Well, by the way, Nicholas, it's been a long time, but it is nice to see you. Not usually with it seems with a new group you found yourself with.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, out on my adventures, learning the world a bit. You know how it is. We come, we go.
Hmm. Yes. That's I understand that. So what can I do for you?
We have been sailing and we are hungry, or wish to spend money, or do you want to just keep talking?
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's the other thing. Gino, this is Gorak.
Correct.
What is a Gurak?
He is what do we call it? The sea people.
Sahagwan.
Sea people. You mean you mean to tell me those are real? And then
Yes, the Gorgona, I guess. Yes, sure. I mean, we have seen weirder shit. Come on now. I make flames. He has scales. It's the same thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome in.
I can't die. Weird
we
thing.
just he comes around the bar and takes a seat next to the cat and says, name's Garak. Great,
I
great.
kind of pull Gyro in a bit, and I go, look, so he's someone we just met. He's a good guy. He helped us out. He has a knack for fishing. We think he has a knack for cooking, for chefing. I thought of you as the best person to help train the man. He's looking for a job. He's looking for like a new place to live. He got kicked out of his other people because there was some cultural disagreements.
What? 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 And I. What? He's kind. You want him to work here?
I mean, could you not use the help? I see how busy this place gets. And just think of the free advertisement. Everyone finds out you have a mermaid, a gorgona working behind the bar on the grill. Like, oh, you will get so many looky-loos, and looky-loos get hungry.
Yeah, he's good with fish, right? So, in a
He's-
coastal town, right? So seafood would be good.
So this would be a quote. Yep. So good with fish. Good. And then,
He's good with the fish, but when it comes to livestock, there's no better than you. Come on now. What are we going to do? Go Patellos? Fuck that.
Sandwich
Garak
rivalry.
goes, I'm good with cheese too.
He is not good with cheese. Don't let him lie to you. He's learning some bad things from some of these, and I wiggle my finger around to the rest of the group.
Your missing finger?
No, that was a pinky.
He's lactose intolerant.
He might be. Who the fuck knows? I mean, he lives under the water. Do you think he gets any milk down there? No.
Yeah.
What's it going to be? Sea cucumber milk? Like, come on.
I don't think
Look.
non-mammals can drink milk.
Look, I appreciate he hushes his tone down, his volume down a little bit. He's like, I appreciate what you're trying to do here, but this is a lot. We're looking, for lodging, to train him. He's not going to be any help, not for at least months. What do you want me to do here?
What if you start him on the fish? See how good he is, maybe one night. If he's not good, we go find someone else who's more willing. And then, Malaka, if he becomes good, then guess what? Your competitor gets the business. I'm offering you an opportunity.
Mm.
This is ground floor. Your ground floor with what could be one of the best chefs in all of Delphi. Maybe even all of Lycos. But you want to push him away because he's a little inexperienced and because he's green.
Oh,
I never brought the color of his scales into this. I
It
would
feels
appreciate
that way. That's the
I
impression.
appreciate you not putting words in my mouth.
Okay,
Wow.
Gino, I'm just giving you the impression I'm getting. It feels like soon as he walked in, you were like, oh, and then you kept going, oh, and I'm just like, what's the problem?
I have
Calm
never
down,
seen.
Nick. Calm down, Nick.
I've never seen a fish man before.
We don't need another berry.
I've never seen a.
Saying, I'm offering you an opportunity. You can say no if you want, but fuck.
Let's not get ahead of us. So
I love all of this.
We can see what he is. I'm sorry. Is it a he? Is it a do they have gender? Is it he? A she?
I kind of lean back and look at him and go, "Good. Are you male or female?"
What's male or female?
Do you lay eggs or do you make the eggs?
I mean, they both happen in the same gender.
We
You know what I mean.
we make the eggs and we lay the eggs.
Wait, at the same time?
We yes, we all lay eggs.
I kind of squint and I'll just be like, can you fertilize your own eggs?
Oh my god. Can we not talk about this over dinner?
I'm just curious. I don't know what to tell you.
This would be more of a brunch than a dinner.
Okay, well, I haven't had enough mimosas yet to handle this situation.
This is, we. I'm trying to think of how far in depth he would describe his reproduction process.
I see his confusion. Like, okay, Gorak, you do not need to go into detail. It is fine. You are just Gorak. Yeah, I turn back the Gino. He is just Gorak.
So it's a he.
They are just Gorak. Doesn't matter. Come on, Malaka.
Did you just
What are you
assume
going to
their
hire him
pronouns?
because he's? Yeah, all right. What, are you going to hire him because he's a female and not because he's a male? Like, fuck.
I just wanted to know what to call them.
Just call Gorak.
Okay. So tell you what. We are. The bartender is the opposite of a sexist. The bartender is trying
No,
to
he's a
figure
racist,
out
not a sexist.
the right gender to call Garak. Okay.
Well, not if the bartender was only going to hire Garak if Garak was a female.
Yeah, the bartender is very woke.
I just like pat his hand, just be like, I appreciate you looking out for Gorak. I think Gorak is fine. Just call Gorak.
Okay. So here's the situation. So sounds like you want us to do this Gorak a favor. We can use a favor of our own.
Oh boy, here we go. What is the favor, China?
So we our shipments of ale have been coming in a bit light. If you can maybe help us out there, take care of the problem of them coming in light.
Malaka, we just got our.
We can take care of your problem.
We just got our feet on the ground, and you expect us to go back out on the waves?
Oh no! They come from the shipments come from up north. I wasn't expecting you to go back on the water now.
Oh! You mean just up the road?
Yes. We think they're being intercepted by just nothing you haven't dealt with before. I'm sure just some bandits.
I mean, if it's just some bandits, we could go in there, knock some heads around, send them packing. You know, the usual.
As long as it's not birds.
The right amount of coin, of course.
As long as we're hiring, we're going to give your friend some lodging and training and a job.
He's but he's like no friend of mine.
This is. Who are you?
That is rough.
Who are you?
I'm the person that can solve your problem.
Nicholas, who is he? Did you just hop up on the bar?
Yep.
But Delphos, get the fuck off the fuck off the bar. God damn it.
Oh my
trying
god,
to-
language,
trying to
sirs.
make, You know what? Fine. Dumb wolf.
What? Where are you going? Get your food.
Oh, all right. Well, your friend is leaving, but that does leave the rest of you. Do you agree to help take care of our problem? I like the enthusiasm of. I'm not sure if it was Marcy or Malsentia who just sighed
that was
real
Marcy.
loud.
Okay, so
Yeah.
can we get some
he's
food before we go up north?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. What can I get you?
I
I haven't had
personally.
a...
Oh, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I would personally like to get this sea guy some cheese to see how he handles it.
Okay, some cheese, for the fish
Just a
No,
person.
little,
hold on.
just a little bit,
Don't
just
get
a
him
little bit.
don't get him just cheese. You gotta give him something with meat.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I personally want to get him a little chunk of cheese, and then whatever he wants.
Okay. All
Uh,
right. So get
just
him
a
some
little bit.
cheese. As you're ordering, he pulls out a jug and fills a little saucer with some milk and puts it down in front of I can't think of the cat's
Gorak?
name. No.
Oh no, the cat.
Marina says. Marina likes the milk. No, he doesn't
Yeah.
say Marina because he doesn't know Marina's name. The cat likes the milk.
Yeah, she finds it acceptable.
Okay. And puts the saucer down.
Acceptable.
Puts
Get
the
her
probably
some
saucer
bagels
down.
and lox.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
no. That probably would be ox milk, so that'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Looks for then looks to take the rest of the orders.
I have thought about it.
Oh boy.
I will handle your situation for free drink and food.
Free drink and food. Oh, okay. What can I get? What can I get for you? And you know what? I don't even. It doesn't matter who you are. What can I get for you?
Nicholas, what's good here?
I mean, as I said, the sandwiches look good. China, I was just going to ask for some euros.
I will take €3.
Oh, okay, 3. No,
€3 for yourself.
One for my companion.
Your wolf eats okay. Wolf eats euros and €3. A falafel pita for the miss here. And then Nicholas, you said also €1 for yourself.
no, I'll take 2.
Okay. Alrighty.
Always got to help with me. Okay, I see how this is, Nicholas.
2. Alrighty.
I haven't been home in a year, Malaka. I'm going to splurge a little bit. Shut the fuck up, Adelphos.
And you miss turns to Marcy. What can I do for you?
Anything that's not beans.
Anything that's not beans. We have some great olives.
I don't like those either.
Okay.
Give me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Excellent. Peanut butter. Peanut
Peanut butter hasn't been
butter,
invented yet, ma'am.
You can get you some
How do
almond.
you know? We got peanut butter.
We
Come
got
on.
we got almond butter.
There we go. That's acceptable.
We got olive butter.
Olive butter, gross. and some jelly. Alrighty. This will be
It's also pretty vinegary.
be just
Oh God.
just a moment while I take care of this for you. And good. You see him, working on everything. This is pretty sizable. Actually, he doesn't work on anything. What am I saying? He places the order, and then the cooks in the back area here are working on it.
Excellent. Also, Gino, I think we will all, unless anyone upstands, have a round of drinks. What's the total going to be?
Well,
Oh, I was gonna pay for me and Gorix.
No. This is your this is the first night in my hometown. Well, not my hometown, but my lands. I pay.
a second night,
Okay.
but okay.
Yeah,
No one cares about the islands. Come on now.
I got us rooms the first night, didn't I? Is that
Yeah, you did. You get free
Okay.
lodging kind of wherever you go. That's your thing. As you say, no one cares about the islands.
It's
You
Crete. It's not even that. It's not even that nice. This is Delphi. This is Lagos.
you hear one of the wait staff behind you. Just, how dare you? My family is from Crete.
Yes, and you know why they suck. I kid. Come on now.
I don't want to sit next to you anymore. I don't want drink splashed on me.
No one would.
Wolf,
No
get
one
over.
would dare do that to a son of Helios. Not in this town.
Little Sancho sits on top of Wolf. Oh, you know who's missing from here? I need to bring
Barry.
berries again. Yeah, I need a good old Barry in here.
We love
but-
Barry.
Yeah,
oh,
Barry-
everyone
Barry
loves
should be here.
Barry. Everyone
Yeah,
loves
no,
Barry.
right. How much is this going to cost?
Like really, realistically, like two gold.
Make it 3 to be nice.
All right, three to be nice. I mean,
Mine was
like
free.
things aren't. I don't know why, but
What?
sure. I don't know why Anars is free, because Anar is a very small part of this whole equation.
I mean, his is free. I'm paying for you, dumbass.
Ah, you're my All right, cool.
Barry, for point of reference, also orders a euro.
Damn it! Now
Okay,
I
I
don't want one
figured you would-
anymore.
It's okay. I figured you would all go for the cheesesteak, but that's fine. I'm taking the euro.
PJ with me, essentially.
Alrighty. Well, then,
Like, I just go, I try and catch Gino again. I just go, okay, so you said your shipments are light. Are we talking Citari? Are we talking Pidiotefras? Are we talking Stelete Tefras? Where do you get your things from?
oh, I gotta look
Not
at
not Temperley, no?
I gotta look at the map here.
Yes, you do.
Comes from the shipments come through Satari, and then they head to us. Of course, they go through, they go further north from that, but Satari is the point that they stop at, and then they head to us. So just follow the road, up north, and we believe that they get intercepted. And he talks about the area in a way that you would know, but since as a player you wouldn't know, really, he says that they think it's happening about here.
Okay. So he's. I guess what I'm saying is the people coming in, they know that they're being attacked. It's not like they leave Satari, everything's fine. They get to Delphi and then find that their store is light.
Yeah, I was getting ready
Correct.
to ask that as well.
Oh yeah. They get they get robbed. It's a matter of having to give up a couple barrels, or possibly not getting here with their lives intact.
I kind of sit this uncomfortable this and be like, have they mentioned anything to the town? Like, I mean, they haven't sent any other sons out to already handle this problem. Like, it can't just be your shipments.
Yeah, Nicholas, you've been gone for a while. How long has it been?
Oh, 1 year, 1 month, and 19 days.
That's very, very accurate. You've been keeping very good track.
Do you know what
Very
it's like
specific.
going? Do you know? I like actually like not aggressively, like grab him by like the collar or something. I pull him and she's like, do you know what it's like going around to places that just don't know how to fucking cook?
Uh-huh.
There's there are people out there that just cook slabs of meat and slap it down and just be like, voila, malaga. Are you kidding me? You're not going to season it or anything?
Oh,
Look
wow.
over at NR.
You speak French here? Voila.
Bonjour.
I mean, that's just off to the east. Probably about another month or so.
He responds in the only French word I know.
Oui, oui, haha, omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
Uh,
It's even funnier
yeah.
because it's actually omelette au fromage, I think.
I don't care. Qu'est-ce pas?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Mon chéri.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait till you're done. Let me know. Let me know when I can continue.
Go. I'm over. Just go.
Yes. Well, since you traveled away, the sons recently have been busy, and haven't been able to spend their time on the smaller things.
I get a lot more serious, and I kind of lean. I go, Balaka, you better start talking. What is going on?
Well, those. How do I? Have you? Where did you come in from? You said from the islands.
We came in from the west. We made a stop over in Crete, and then came over here the next day.
Okay, yeah. So, you probably haven't seen any signs of them yet, but um, there's they've been leaving symbols. They're trying to we believe grow in number, but you haven't heard of the Black Hand, have you?
The Black Hand or the Black End?
The Black Hand, and he raises his hand. It's a group of sons that they claim that they have ascended to a new level of power, and obviously with that, we no, those are the Black End. That's an entirely different group. But they say they have ascended to a different level of power. They're not getting this from Healy.
Well, is this
Yes.
the group that's familiar with me already, or
What group? What do you mean group are familiar with you?
like am I familiar with this group already, or is this brand new information?
This is brand new information.
Okay.
Yes. We think that okay. I was going to say it very quickly anyways. What do your people call Glacia?
What was it? Hiestus?
Hestus. We don't know because we haven't. I mean, I certainly don't know. Perhaps the sons know. Hopefully, they know more than I do. But we think that they might somehow have started siding or joining forces with Heistus. They claim that they just claim that they're enhancing their powers, but when you see what they do, it doesn't look natural.
I kind of squint. Just let me guess. The Black Hands of Black Fire users.
How would yes? How would you know this?
Well, I think we talked about this in the past. Isn't that something that occasionally would have happened, just not on any large scale? Or is that more us theory crafting things?
I think that was more us theory crafting things. If something like that did happen, it wouldn't be something that Vaginos would know.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it's probably safe enough to say that it has happened. There have been sons that have turned against, but they probably would have more or less been hunted down and routed out pretty quickly.
Uh-huh.
Like, is that? Are you comfortable enough with saying that, like, the Black Hand, like the Black Hand is new, but this thing being a problem now, whether it be the Black Flame or not, maybe not so much, but definitely turning.
Yeah, turning. I would say turning is fine. That you know that there have been that, because I mean that's just going to happen in pretty much all cultures and societies.
Yeah.
You know,
but like specifically, they turn towards the darkness, but still utilize like their flame. So the fact
that they're getting black flames is taking it to, well, you don't necessarily, I mean, you can assume that based off your own experience. He hasn't specifically said that they use black. Oh, yeah, he did. He because you asked.
No, he
about
just
it.
confirmed
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
He just
yeah.
confirmed it.
Yeah, that this is a level that you have not seen in the year that you left.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is definitely concerning. We need to get to Pyrgos pretty quickly. I Jano, you're putting me in a bit of a spot now.
Hey, they've been. I mean, look,
Look. Jano, I know you're a man of your word. Yes.
Yes, of course.
We do this thing for you, right? We take care of these bandits. I don't think we are coming back to Delphi if that's the case. I think I'm going straight on to Citari. So your next shipment comes in good. Do me a favor. Send payment to Pyrgos. Is that acceptable?
Yes, that is acceptable.
I think, I mean, you know who I am, brother. Delphos, you know who I am. If we didn't solve the problem and you send me money, I'm sending the money right back.
Okay. This is fair. We didn't really discuss payment outside of giving this person job and lodging, but
I mean, to be fair, my payment is you helping Garak. These all they like the coin. They may not care so much about Garak.
He like looks awkwardly to the rest of the group because again wasn't really offering payment, but you just kind of set it up, so he kind of has to. So he's just kind of waiting for, looking at the rest of the group expectantly to see what they say now.
Coin's good.
You just got your free food and drinks. You said that's all you needed.
I just heard something about payment.
Is he not a man of his word? And he turns to Nicholas.
I kind of purse my lips and kind of like tap my fingers on the counter. I look over at NR and I look back to him. I go, NR?
Of course I am.
Okay.
I grab him by the waistband, pull him off the counter again.
Damn.
And I'm sorry. Can I just just in case, can I get your names? Just in case I
need mine.
No, Nicholas. I know you. I hate to say hey you. I hate to say hey you to some of my new friends.
I grab Wolf by his waistband and pull him off.
He stands there awkwardly in silence as he's waiting for some sort of names or refusal.
I'm Marcy the Magnificent.
Oh, Marcy the Magnificent. Okay, all right, and
You hear me under my breath. The Magnificent? Yeah.
hey, look at clearly she is magnificent. It's
I mean, no, she is. This is just the
makes a
first I'm
good
hearing about it.
She made a magnificent food order earlier, and just yes, I can definitely see it. And you are as he turns to you, Milsentia, and says it a bit says a bit louder as he turns to you because he realizes that you don't know that he just turned to you.
Ah.
I realize as I play these characters that I would be very awkward trying to talk to blind people.
I roll up a bit of a tablecloth and I throw it out. I throw it at Milsentia. He's meaning you.
I know.
I know. I'm specifically doing this because of a conversation in the chat.
Can you go to the other end of the bar?
Well, I already know Marcy the Magnificent, and yes, and you down there. What's your my name my name is Barry. My name is Barry. Barry, nice to meet you. You have wonderful food here. Well, thank you, Barry. Thank you. And you, I'm again, it's Sir turns to Anar.
Did you call me, sir?
I did call you Sir. Are you? I'm so I am so sorry. Are you not a Sir?
Nicholas? Can you gonna hold my belt back this time?
Are you going to get up on the? Don't get up on the counter.
Of
At
course
least
I'm a
act like
sir.
you've been in an inn before. Come on.
How many inns have you seen me sleep in? Ah, get it? Inns. Okay.
But
Sorry, that was out of character.
That was in character. But bump.
I am no female. I am a male. Thank you, good sir. And my name is Anar. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I have not. And finally
And this is Wolf.
Wolf.
Yes.
You named your wolf Wolf.
I just call it Likos. Honestly, it's a better name. It's still Wolf, but whatever.
That's the name of this is the name. Okay. Anyways, and finally,
He takes bigger shits than you are.
and
Did you just call Gino a shit?
did you just call me a shit?
Did you say I was a woman?
I asked you.
You seem to take offense at him calling you sir.
I was being polite. We have already one genderless fish creature. I just wanted to be sure.
I look back to Greg. Is he kind of fishy, or is he more like reptilian?
He's more reptilian. This bartender is not as woke as he's pretending to be.
Kind of shrug my shoulders.
And then Milsentia, what is your nickname that you want to come up with for yourself?
I cannot think of one, so it is
Putting you
I feel
on the
like,
spot is putting you in the spot's gonna make the best nicknames.
I feel like Millie is a little too on the nose. It
Okay.
might be. So I'm trying to think of something else that's.
Stephanie.
I have an idea. How about you say your name is Marcy? That wouldn't get confusing at all.
Yeah,
Marcy the Magnificent and Marcy the Completely Ordinary.
Yeah, Marcy the Ordinary. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just. I guess Millie. Or something, I don't know.
Millie. All right. Millie the And what? You know what, Millie? All right, that's I will. He just leaves it at that. I was gonna try to make it more awkward, but I'm not gonna do that.
I lean over to Marcy and just kind of whisper to her, "Are we supposed to call her that now? Did we ever ask if that's what she likes to be called?"
I probably think I won before we go to the next town. Hopefully.
I lean
You
over
never-
to Milson and ask
You're
her,
never
like, why
different name
Millie?
every town you go in.
Hmm?
The next town you're gonna be called Sentia.
I was thinking like Tia, but then I was like, eh.
The next one you'll be Centene, and then the one after that you'll be Ia.
Oh.
Gertruda.
Gertruda, that's good. All right. So.
And then the last city, Bob.
Okay. All right. So, anything left to do in the tavern? You finish your gyros. Are your gyros and your peanut butter and jelly sandwich? And no one got a Philly cheesesteak here. And this place is apparently is known for their Philly cheesesteaks, but that's okay.
I take one to go.
A Philly cheesesteak or a gyro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Philly cheesesteak.
You order a Philly cheesesteak to go. All right. Gonna ahead bring it out. You all get your. Oh, never got your alcohol orders, but whatever.
I wanted a
Just
venti
general.
pint of ale.
A venti.
Something not made out of beans.
Something not made.
Coffee's made out of beans.
Are
You
you
don't want-
kidding me, Marcy?
You don't want the alcohol to be made out of beans? Okay. There we go. Got another cook in the kitchen. It's gonna be. Yeah, that's never gonna be. That's never gonna come up again. I'm sure.
I'll just take some wine.
Yeah,
Taking
I was
some
getting
wine.
ready to say it's just some weak wine.
All right, and then so gonna be so you I imagine you have the drinks here. This isn't really a
Wait, are you calling the wine weak or are you asking for weak wine?
I'm asking for weak wine.
Okay, big difference. All right.
pours you all your beverages. Says well, if you need anything, let me know. But it was nice meeting most of you, and if you're ever in town, feel free to stop by. Marcy the Magnificent. Huh?
Appreciate your patron, or no, I appreciate patronizing you. I guess whatever. Whatever. Appreciate the food. It was delicious. Thank you. Bye.
So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
Oh, we're going to go beat up or maybe kill some bandits.
Ooh, okay. All right. You need Barry's help after the last
Or
fight?
Barry, I guess we could send you in alone and you can bore them to death by talking about the moon. Either way.
Who killed the Hydra? Not Hydra. Who killed the Kraken?
I can barely hear Ryan right now.
Who killed the Kraken?
There we go.
Who killed the Kraken? Barry killed the Kraken.
Barry, one more hit, it would have been me. One more hit, Barry.
But who was it? Who killed the Kraken?
Barry, I'm letting you know one time.
Barry?
One time. No, Barry. If you keep on like this is your last chance. This is your one, Barry, that I'm offering to you. This is your one. If you are going to hop up on this, next time you bring up the Kraken, I slap you.
Barry will be the new Mr. Beans. You just see.
I'm going to kill that man.
Barry, how would you feel about a one-on-one battle? Prove your worthiness.
No. Does not seem to be the time. Now does not seem to be the time.
One is right.
We can do that later.
All right.
All right.
Barry, it's later.
Barry is not gonna fight you.
Derfels, what is this, a kindergarten? Let's just move. Let's go.
Barry, let's go.
All right.
I'm just gonna actually do like Barry's.
Do you?
He's an alright character. He's fun to slap around. He's like the Yamcha.
He's gonna get Yamcha. We got the Namekian, then we got the Yamcha.
Trying to think of.
Was V the Krillin?
Oh.
Actually, V would have been. Damn.
Let me see. Here.
The fact I have nothing to freaking say, that makes it worse.
Hey, Curlin's a cool guy.
I like Krillin, that's the issue. But he always gets pwned.
He's also the one that has the highest death count, I'm pretty sure.
Does he? Is it? You have more of a death count than Yamcha?
Probably. Did Yamcha go to Namek? I don't think so.
No, because he was dead during Namek.
Yeah, the meme.
He got resurrected by the dragon on...
Krillin does have a higher death count. Damn. You're right. He's right.
Krillin got Yamcha'd.
Oh god.
Just thinking about over there, Ryan.
I'm just, quickly doing something because I realized that what I had for this doesn't really make sense quite yet. So I'm just quickly,
He's doing his prep.
Cool. I was just
basically,
like,
I have prep for this, but it doesn't make sense for you to go to the area that I prepped for this based off the information you were given. So.
okay. I wasn't sure if we were you just bugging the.
No.
Here or not.
No. I just gotta quickly. Yeah, that's fine. We're good now. So yeah. You're heading out to the spot on where you heard that these things are happening. That's the plan.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. So you go the road heading north, and if you look at the big map, it really is on the way anyways, which is convenient for you. So you'd be heading up here in through Satari, and then eventually to Pyrgos, I believe, is where you were overall heading.
Pyrgos, yeah.
Pyrgos. So yeah, so you're about there. You see a setup that is relatively, familiar to you, in your travels, and obviously not in this area, but it's something that you've seen before.
Help me.
Oh
Is
god.
this a tree?
As you head in around the south, and you see some.
It can't be a tree though.
You see some.
Trees don't exist in this world.
It literally can't be a tree. This would be the most expensive roadblock ever.
All right, you know what? Then this is part of the map, so I can't change that. But what I can do,
Just cover it with rocks.
that's what I'm trying to do. All right, rock.
Please do not make it one single boulder, else I'm gonna make a Resident Evil 5 reference.
All right, I would hate to do that.
Thank you.
I haven't played it.
No.
No, it's not a single boulder.
You
There
might
we
remember
go.
when Chris punched a fucking boulder in Resident Evil 5?
You said You said it can't be a single boulder, and that's not what it is. All right.
Yep.
So
Looks like the rock on Joe Dirt when the meteorite ate all the SketchUp.
Oh, so are we just walking then? We're just cross countrying?
Yes.
you know what? That's on you. How are you planning on traveling these roads? I
Well,
guess
we
we
don't have a
probably
free carriage anymore because they're not
I
on
guess
that
we
continent.
probably could have spent an hour figuring that out.
Well,
'Cause that's probably how
Decolos
long
is
it would've
ready to
took.
just cross. Decolos is just ready to cross country. It's more up to you guys.
I'm walking. I'm down for a good walk, good old
All right.
fashioned walk.
All right, you're all moving yourself up past the logs. You specifically were coming from the south.
Oh, were we? Okay. I mean, there's the quote unquote carriage up there, so
Yeah, I
figure
know.
if I get.
Horsies.
All right. We're coming up here.
As you're approaching from the south, you can kind of see through the tree lines.
There's no trees.
The rock line.
It's grassland. It's grassland. It's grassland.
Then
It's grassland.
then you definitely see looking
No,
in the
they're in
other.
the grass. They're in the grass. They're hidden in the grass. It's fine.
You see in the tall grass the outlines of a few people who are waiting in an ambush, but waiting the wrong way for you. Expecting a shipment to come from the north. As you kind of look and peer kind of through some of the gaps in the boulders, you do see their mark is heading down from the north,
Okay.
trying to deliver some. You would assume some supplies of some sorts to Delphi. And they're lying in wait, clearly ready to ambush.
As soon as I see, as I pull in our side, just be like, "Hey, what about sneaking up there and go fucking their shit up, huh?"
Yeah, I was
What-
thinking about sneaking up behind them and causing fear. Only they won't know where the fear is coming from.
Sneaky. I like it, Massey.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's fucking do it. NR and I are sneaking up to these two, I guess, unless
Ye-
NR wants to split off.
yeah, I'll take the
sneak
left. You
this way.
take the right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna peek around this and then cast it.
Who should Barry go with? Who should Barry go with?
You intimidate the Roxbury.
Why?
Make sure they don't try to jump over it.
Yes, Barry. Move the rock so the cart can just go by.
Okay, all right. Barry.
I believe in you, Barry.
Barry starts to shove at the worst of the rocks to choose, the middle rock.
As soon as I'm away, I don't believe in Barry. I don't think this is going to go well. But whatever.
maybe one of the rocks will get lucky.
So what do you want me to do? Sneak up on these bastards?
I will say, anybody trying to sneak up, well, I don't even know if you need to even be a defy danger or if you can just say you did it.
Or live to God master person.
Do whoever wants to, between you and Nicholas and you and our roll defy danger dex and we'll say that you're helping each other avoid making
do it.
noise. Okay.
Yeah, I'm planning on sneaking up like a Leontari.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Yeah. So you're so you managed to get up, both of you within striking range of the back one here. But as you do approach, you make just the wrong step and you get a little bit of a crackling of some, well, I guess not branches. I don't really know what would make an animal sees you and goes scurrying out, and this one starts to turn around to look. So I'll say, because of the partial success, you're going to get just a free hit on this dude, but this dude's definitely going to be seeing you. With that
Excellent.
said, Milsentia, Marcy, if you wanna start your thing too.
I want to shoot the guy that's in front of me through the trees here.
Okay. Do you want to talk to Milsentia before you fire that shot?
Sure.
Because I think Milsentia had a plan that might that shot might interfere with.
All right. Well, what were you planning on, Milsentia?
I'm gonna cause fear on this guy, and I'm gonna make
Oh,
him afraid of the cart, so that way he doesn't. So that way he doesn't harm the innocent people. That
Okay. So I don't want to tell you how to do things, right? That's not what I'm, doing here. Marcy, you can also be at full health. I'm not sure if because
Oh.
you did sleep that night, and nothing's really happened since, in terms of combat. But Marcy, I'll have Milsentia go first with that, and then you can fire the shot because even if he's afraid of the caravan, he'll still be afraid of it even if you're attacking him, basically.
True.
So, all right. Since both of you are, I think it's range for both of you. I'm not going to have you roll dex. You can just go ahead and do it. So, we're gonna, yeah.
Fuck this shit up.
All right. So which one are you doing? You get to draw. Put yourself in a spot or draw and welcome attention. -1 ongoing, or spells revoked.
draw attention.
All right, that's a fun one for the area. All right. So you go to cast the fear spell of the get him to be afraid of this carriage or caravan or whatever, shipment, and as you cast it, it goes off successfully, and you see that he starts to like, back away, and he doesn't even know why, but when you feel the energy kind of leaving you, instead of like the normal like white kind of light that Gertrude would normally have like behind your powers, you see that this power is a little bit more fiery, more of like a flame coming out of you that is entering him and causing this fear in him, as you realize that very quickly that you seem to be drawing on power from a source you're not intending.
Helios is gonna kick my ass.
All right, Marcy, you want to fire your shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
He did threaten me.
You did. I don't know. Oh, nice. You looks like you don't need your cat to help. I said I don't know if how your cat exactly works with helping, but I don't think it really helps in combat unless you can really describe the way it's doing it. But
the cat can just hang out for now.
Yeah, no, so do your damage.
Oh my god.
Oof.
It was such a Marcy roll.
That's such a mercy roll.
It was looking so good. It was looking so good at first.
You didn't take anything you can like re-roll a 1, can you?
Well, at least she doesn't have to
I don't think so.
No, Anar could, I think, re-roll that one for you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, I forgot about that because I'm human.
Marcy, you can roll a class damage again. Anar, as a human fighter, can roll any damage roll once per fight, not just his own. Okay, so 3, so a little better. Yeah. So as he's backing away, from this carriage about to turn to flee, arrow hits him into the side of his arm, like just piercing into his biceps as he drops one of the swords that he was holding onto the ground, and kind of like looks over and sees the 4 of you coming through the tall grass, and
a rock is blocking my view on him.
Yeah, but I'm talking when the 4 of them, I say, Essentia, Marcy, Wolf, and I will memorize the cat's name soon, and Marina.
So 2 girls and animals.
Yes. So those are the 4, and starts to back away from like both areas now. All right. Who would be the first one to get to this dude?
Well, I think
Want-
I don't think we were going after the same guy, were we?
No, I was gonna go over to the left one, but do you want to have fun and tag team
okay.
this guy?
So
Well,
if
I was actually going in and grappling and then like punching him in the throat.
All right.
So I was just rushing out.
So one of the things with Dungeon World is that if it makes sense that it wouldn't be a roll, you just don't roll and you just do it. Because we described that this person's unaware and his partner sees, you can just go ahead and just roll your damage and do what you're doing.
Ooh. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
not
so
a hack and
I just like
slash
leap.
because,
I just leap on this guy's back and like flip him over, so with my like legs wrapped around him and like getting limbs in there to get to keep him from like swinging his sword or anything. And I just pop him right in the throat.
All right, roll. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you hit him like kind of, you're in doing all of that. You kind of hit him in like the side of the neck, so it's not like really causing as much of the choking as you wanted. It doesn't feel good, and you do have him. You do have him kind of grappled up. And while you're doing that, this dude does have the attention going. So Anar, for you, it will be a hack and slash.
Works for me, bud.
All right.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna take my axe, like both. I'm gonna take my axe in my right hand. I'm just gonna like come down at an angle right on his right knee or his left kneecap because I'm using my right hand.
Mhm.
Try to like either break the bone or like just try to see if I can like sever it.
Do it.
Do it.
Personally, I like to. Oh, you know what? Personally, I like to break the bone. I just want to try to break his leg and break his kneecap inward.
Go for it.
All right, let me make sure I got this set up right because I had to send him blood that I for my level up, so I want to make sure that's not clicked. All right, cool.
Meanwhile, I'm just on the ground whispering this guy's ear. Parata Kasise.
Okay.
It means give up and live.
I was gonna say you got to translate this stuff.
I don't care. I'm having fun, okay?
Me as the GM, I'm not gonna respond to things that I don't know what they
I will
mean.
always translate for you, but I'm also going to say the Greek. God damn it!
Okay, all right. So roll your class damage, Anar. Jesus Christ, that's too much. That's too much damage.
Okay, wait. Let me make sure everything worked out right. Damage is a D10.
Plus 0 plus
Plus-
1d4 plus 0. I don't understand all those zeros, but what's the 1d4 for?
The 1d4 is sharp, or merciless. Sorry, and then you get a +2 for sharp.
It doesn't have the plus 2 on there.
How does it not have the +2?
I don't know, but it doesn't. So it should actually be 16 apparently.
Yeah, and like I didn't even get to use Son of Blood, so why is sharp not working for me?
I don't know, but go ahead and roll also a d8. Ooh, he gets a good hit back. Yeah, so he sees you coming up the side and turns the sword and goes and slashes it outwards like across your chest, but hits it, doesn't get organs because you'd be dead. Gets a pretty deep slash across there, but then
I smile.
yeah, you just push right through it, and you said you were going after his knee.
His left knee, yeah.
His left knee. Yeah, you pop his left knee out from under him and also dismember just his leg entirely as you kind of slice through it. And he falls to the ground, not screaming or holding his leg because you see his eyes roll in the back of his head, just lifeless.
Just immediate blood loss.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Just a fountain of blood shoots out of where his leg was. and his eyes rolled back in his head.
Yeah, no, Ryan, think about it like this. Imagine some of the worst pain you go through, like a paper cut.
Yeah.
Such a little tiny nick, but such a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah.
You know, just because it's high damage doesn't mean it's actually all that much, physical stuff. Because let's face it, we're sleeping this off tonight and starting up renewed, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, some of it is permanent physical damage.
Like Alcanor.
Yeah, Alcanor and you.
I mean, me here.
Yeah.
This is a little bit more permanent for a bit longer.
Yeah. But all right, Marcy, Milsentia, your fear spell is working pretty well as him being just attacked in general. You see him start to run to take off. What do you do?
Magic missile.
Yes, your dude died. 14 is more health than that dude had. This is like, well, whatever.
He exploded.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
cast magic missile.
Okay. Nice.
See,
All right.
closing my eyes works.
Yes. Well, it's because you're blind.
Mm-hmm.
And then roll the actual spell. So 4. Okay.
Suck.
It's okay.
2d4 plus
Um,
0, and I got a 4.
It's a 3 and a 1. It happens. That's actually 4. I think is the most common result from 2d4. Wouldn't it? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, you shoot out as a couple small firebolts shoot out of your hand, and hit him in the back, kind of lighting him his clothes on fire, and then knocking him off to the side, and he's trying to get back up, not looking super good, but trying to get back up to try to kind of get out of this. This is more of a fight than any of them were actually expecting, especially coming from the wrong direction. Marcy?
This guy off to our right, he's still alive. He's just running, right?
Yeah, he got knocked back, but down to basically a knee, and his kind of like cloak he has on his back, it caught on fire a little bit. Not like super crazy fire. It kind of went out pretty quick, but yeah, and he's from what you can tell, he looks like he's probably gonna start running again.
I'm gonna try to pin him down.
Pin him down.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say that you can, especially because of Melsentia's hit to him, we can say you started running while that was happening. So you can go ahead and try to get. I'll say you get up to him, but you can do. I would say it's probably like a strength thing to hold him down.
Oh, I'm sorry, with an arrow.
Oh,
Sorry.
gotcha. Okay, so yes.
She wants to go up and have a conversation with the end of an arrow.
So shoot. Okay. So yeah, just do your volley. And then we'll just kind of narrate it as such, depending on how it. Okay. All right. Which of the choices are you making?
I wanna get endangered.
Are you sure?
Um.
No, that's okay.
No.
You said it. You said it. All right. Yeah, you shoot the arrow and roll your class damage actually too. I know you're not trying to kill him, but just to see. Okay. It's amazing. It's amazing. Like Marcy really doesn't want to hurt people. She is not here to hurt people.
At least physically.
Yeah.
Yeah, just emotionally.
The arrow goes into it cuts into his arm, but you weren't shooting to really do that damage, and it doesn't hit him the way that it would cause, like, it didn't go through his arm, but it went into his arm enough and really caught his clothing, onto the ground. Essentially, it's actually a really well placed shot because that would be a very hard shot to do in real life, to pin someone to the ground through their arm. But you did it. I don't even know. I can't even imagine. Well, I can't visualize anything, but I can't even imagine how that works as I'm describing it. But
I mean,
you know,
your forearm has 2 bones.
yeah, okay. And you got him pinned to the ground. In doing so, you did have to move up a little bit up here, and you know, trying as hard as he can. Barry finally manages to push one of these rocks out of the way of the road.
Oh no.
And you hear the sound of a boulder, Marcy, rolling towards you.
Oh
Barry's
shit.
trying to kill you now.
Can't see. Uh, yeah. So a couple things here, I guess. Milsentia, you see, it's too late to stop Barry, but you see a boulder that's coming towards Marcy. Marcy, you can hear it behind you. Both of you can, however you feel like you might be able to help Marcy from taking the damage of this rock rolling on her. What are you doing?
Can
Okay,
I defy danger?
my headset died. Like, what happened?
I was giving both of you a chance to try to help save Marcy. Yeah, you can try to just defying danger. You know,
Dodge it with my quick
yeah.
reflexes.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and roll defy danger dex and hope that you roll high. All right. Yeah, you. How am I gonna do? What do I do with this? How? I
Like,
don't want to be an a-hole.
maybe she gets out of the way, but it rolls over her ankle and sprains it or something.
I mean, I was thinking of. All right, I'm gonna throw this out there, and if you really hate the idea, I can think of something else.
You gonna kill my cat?
No.
Sorry. I was just thinking it was flat like cartoon
You
cat.
you end up having to get out super quick, and you do manage to, you know, kind of dive out of the way, but in doing so, you drop your bow, and this boulder rolls on top of it, breaking it.
Oh no. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, that's okay. Okay. So until you find a replacement, you don't have a bow.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right, cool. I'm glad that we're okay with that because, you know, but you didn't take any damage and you rolled out of the way and Boulder moved one over.
This might be a dumb question. I'm not sick anymore, right?
And Barry is very happy. Yeah, correct. You're I will say you're not sick. Uh uh Nicholas, as you're holding this person as well, you know what? I will say he's gonna still try to get away. So do a defy danger strength to see how well you can
Ooh,
hold on
that's
to
not
him.
gonna be good.
Yeah, well, you gotta. Nope. Yeah. So you're holding him, and like you punched him in the neck, which like stunned him for a little bit. Um. You know what? Roll like Key is grappled, so do like a D4, doing half his damage potential. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, he gets his elbow up and, you know, hits you in the face with his elbow and causing you, you know, it doesn't do much damage. I don't know with your armor if you have armor if it does any.
nope, goes through.
Goes through and he breaks free. He comes out here and turns around and yells at the both of you to let let me go. There's no reason you need to kill me.
I said
Oh,
as I leap back up and I start chasing after him. I said surrender and you'll live.
All right, roll. What I mean, you're just like, are you doing anything other than running at him?
I mean, I guess if it's my turn, I'm running up and just spearing him through the core, and tackling him back down to the ground.
Yeah, I mean, you can try. Yeah, go ahead. Right, roll the hack and slash. Barry's gonna start working on this middle rock again.
Ooh.
Yeah. He sidesteps you and puts his sword in a way where it goes across your back and like
Oof.
back side ish as you
How much?
I don't want to roll the d8. This is gonna be a full damage. Okay, so now
No, it's not.
so not much. He kind of just scrapes your side and steps back here, and as you go past him, and looks and he says, I surrender. What will you have me do? I'm not fighting you. Just let me go.
We have questions. You have answers. By the sons of Helios, I expect you to stand down.
While this is happening, Marcy, or I guess Milsentia even. I mean, Milsentia, you saw that this one got pinned here against there. Marcy, you're the one that did it. Are you going to try to also converse with this one?
Uh,
Or what's the plan on your
is
end?
he still like terrified?
Yeah, he is scared. If I could move this carriage, it would be coming down, but this is part of the map. Still, and he would be, yeah, he's getting more and more scared as he's seeing that thing get closer. So like that's where his real fear is coming from. He's also scared of you as any person who's been shot at with a few arrows you'd be scared of that person who is shooting you with arrows. So he has got that kind of fear with you.
I don't know. I think I'd want to try to pacify him somehow and bring him over to the rest of the group.
Okay. I mean, that's good. How do you try to pacify him?
I don't know. Tie him
Like,
up.
so I will
Like,
say that
yeah.
with how you have him, he's large. Unless you're doing something that is a terrible idea, he's largely at your mercy. So you can just kind of describe what you do, and it probably won't be a roll because of the way that you have him kind of already pacified.
I want to threaten him with my sword and tie him up.
Okay. So yeah, you can just go ahead and do that. I will say if Milsentia helps you, you can drag him over without it being a strength check. If it was just you, probably a strength check to like lift and pull a person. But if the two of you work on it together and pull them over, you can group bringing them over to the rest of the group.
Barry could help us too.
Barry can help you. Barry was working on the boulder, but you tell him not to.
I can help.
Barry, come help us drag this man over here.
Okay. All right, Barry will help. Barry will help. Did you see Barry was able to move the boulder?
Good job, Barry.
All right, great. All right. So dragging over as I'm assuming the three of you, Milsentia, are you doing this, or did you have another idea in mind?
I said I was gonna help.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. All right. You can move your own animals wherever they would be. They're dragging them over. This person's backing up against the rock, kind of looking at both of you. And what? All right. What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Why are you doing this?
Did Nicholas fall asleep? Why are we?
Oh wait, I thought they were specifically dealing with that one. What about this one?
They were dragging this one over. This one I figured was the one that was already talking, so we're just continuing the conversation from there. But
Oh, okay. I thought you were speaking on behalf of him.
I
The
mean,
one that they were dragging.
honestly, it could be either. But 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 Milsentia, or was it? Yeah. What do you mean? What we're trying to do? We're trying to make money.
Yeah, well, I draw the blade and I say, we can have this conversation or we can keep fighting. You, weapon down.
He looks at the group, knowing seeing he's clearly outnumbered. Puts the weapon onto the ground.
Why can't you get a job like all the other hardworking, tax-paying citizens?
Yeah, I go up to him and I just full on like open palm, not face slap him, but slap him when you get the ear too. I just go, Malaka, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
People
Hmm.
people like me, we don't just get jobs. It's not as easy as that. You think I can just hop into job cannon and blast off to job land where all the jobs grow on job trees?
Yeah.
We don't have just jobs for us.
I kind of grab him and shake him a little bit, and I turn his gaze over to as I gesture towards the one that Enar's probably searching right now. And what, you think ending up like him is any better? How old are you?
Human 20.
You barely fucking lived a day in your life, and you're out here robbing people. I slap him again.
Can I hear this conversation?
Yeah.
I'm not being quiet.
Okay. I laugh and chuckle and look over at you and be like, ha, he just got his first hair on his nutsack.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I get these are bad guys, but every NPC is just the worst. You just treat them all the worst.
I mean, if you would prefer, if your life's so miserable, I could end your life now. Is that what you want?
That's not what.
Every time you steal money from a good, hardworking Malaka like these coming down the road, you are putting yourself against the Sons of Helios. You're putting yourself against your friends and family. How stupid is that?
The Sons of Helios think that they run everything. They don't know what it's like. Okay, you know, to grow up in poverty, to not have you're privileged and you know it.
Oh, I push him with this. Malaka, you think it's so easy going down into the dock and fighting the things that would carve your nutsack into a necklace and make a bowl out of your skull?
Why is everything nutsacks with you people?
To be fair, he said it. I'm rolling with it. Don't worry about that.
This one yells, "Shh! Shut up, Rooney! Stop! Don't tell them anything."
I draw the sword again, and I kind of like wave it towards the one that just started talking with that Nosenchi and Marcy had. I go, hey, if you want to keep all the hair on your nutsack, you better shut the fuck up. I turn back to this one. What is your name? 20-year-old bandit, what is your name?
My name's Rooney.
That should have been obvious. I'm sorry. Rooney. Who is your boss? Who is your leader? Who is telling you to do all of this? All of this shit?
Shut up, Rooney. Shut up.
You keep talking back there. I got this.
No one. We don't have a boss.
I really want to insight check that one. Discern realities, I guess.
I mean, discern realities has a "who is really in control here" question.
Well, that's fair.
Okay, you get one question.
Yeah, who is really in control here?
I will say that as you're talking to this one and not getting a lot of answers, Anar is searching the body of the other one, and
has a badge, bandit leader.
doesn't have a badge, but does have a. I'm trying to think of what he would have that would really identify. He has a list of orders of things that he's supposed to acquire essentially, and it does say on there list of like cases of Al, a case of blue olives, um, and other such stuff. And I'm trying to think of how much information. You know what? Whatever. It's you rolled. You got the question, and it has the name of Spiros listed on the paper. In some form. I'm not sure exactly why it's on there, but you got to ask the question, right? You
Laugh. I
you
know
get
a
the answer.
Spiros.
You know a Spiros.
I do.
Well, Greek name generator also knows a Spiros.
Nicholas, do you know a Spyro?
Great.
Is it a dragon?
What you know? Do I know this name? That's like asking if you know a John.
Who's John?
Yeah, we don't talk about Johns here.
No, we don't talk about Bruno.
This is Oh, I was going a different direction with that, but alright.
Hey, Demos, how do they know about Spiros? Shut up, Rooney.
He said Bruni.
I slap a hand on Piros' shoulder. I just go, "You wait here." I walk over to him and I just square up and kick him between the legs.
I'll walk on over this one
Roll
and
your
just start
class,
patting his head.
roll your class damage.
Petting his head?
Yep.
Great.
It's not. I'm not doing it fatally, but I'm definitely gonna make it hurt.
I mean, this is always a struggle with me as a GM because it's a matter of like part of me is like when you roll a 7 when you're not trying to kill someone, or I should say when you roll past their health and you're not trying to kill someone, the question in my mind is, do you kill them by mistake?
Well, I mean, okay, you tell me. If I kick someone in the nuts...
The example that I fall back on in one of the Dungeon World podcasts that I listened to is that somebody said that was trying to start a riot, and they did so by throwing a beer bottle into a crowd, and they hit someone in the head with it. And they happened to roll enough damage where they killed the person. And then they just said, yeah, you may not realize it as a character, but that's what happens sometimes when you hit someone in the head with a bottle.
Okay, but that's the thing. Like, many people have actually died from a bottle to, like, the back of the skull. But now I'm asking you, how exactly am I murdering a man by kicking him in the nutsack?
You're hurting him emotionally.
Testicular torsion.
Like, I'm okay with destroying one of his balls and passing him out, and maybe having some medical things quickly coming within the next day or two. But I don't think there's a way to kill someone in one swift stroke.
I think I will go that route of this man is on a path to death based off the blow, but we'll have about a day left in him before the medical causing of this all kills him. But this
if he gets, I would say if he gets to medical services quickly enough, it's possible, but we're not going to force that.
Sure. So, but that was enough to kill this man. So he is definitely like out of commission in any sort of way. I mean, he's unconscious even.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
All right.
I'll go back to Rooney.
Real quick. A hard enough strike to the testicles or even squeeze with excessive force, which is a self-defense tactic in women's defense, can indeed kill us.
I mean,
Good to know.
I mean, if you get you would have to break a blood vessel. That's the whole point. Like you would have to rupture
Yeah, but that's the
something
thing,
so
is like
thoroughly.
it could be a mistake, but you can still
Yeah.
kill someone if you roll your full class damage.
It wasn't full. It was one off.
Like if someone's at okay, well whatever.
Either
Um,
way.
Either way, it's for the purposes of any quick conversations, he's out of commission anyways. So regardless of whether, unless you plan on taking him with you, whether you killed him or not is kind of irrelevant.
I'm just stroking this guy's hair.
Great.
No, that's super intimidating.
Very. I'm staring in his eyes.
Creepy can be intimidating.
Don't move.
Yeah, I walk up to Rune and go, ooh, and not taking a liking to this one, huh? You think what I did to your friend over there was bad? Ooh, just wait till I kind of make motion to like clench my butt cheeks super tight and kind of like do a slight like pelvic thrust forward. Just be like, whoa, just wait for later if Enar is really interested. So now back to your leader.
Look, I know what you're trying to do, but if I go over there, it's gonna. I mean, you might as well kill me, because if I go over there, they're gonna kill me.
Oh no! Rooney, you are coming with us. There is no mistake there. We are not letting you go.
Yeah.
Right?
If I show up there with you, first they're gonna kill you, and then they're gonna kill me. I'm not gonna. It's suicide for both of us.
Is the cart slowed down and waiting for us at this point?
Yes. The cart is waiting. In fact, I will say that people in the cart are kind of, they're getting out to see what's going on in the situation.
They're probably getting hot-headed, yelling at me in Lycean, just going, Malakas, get off the road!
Can you get out of the street, please?
He's like, yeah, hold on, we're almost done here.
Who is that? Nicholas?
What? You know me? You no. What? You know me? What's going on? Who are you?
Hey, it's Dimitri.
Ah, Dimitri! Ah!
Yeah.
Shut up, Malaka.
Do you need any help?
Actually, yeah. You guys got any rope?
Then we got. God damn it! Dimitri's
Malaka.
like, yeah, we got some rope.
Malaka, just tell me where your king is.
Marcy, by the way, do you have adventuring gear in your character sheet? Because I remember you said you tied that person up, and that would be one use to have that rope.
I thought I did.
We didn't leave the rope, right?
I got
You
no,
probably
yeah.
didn't. Did we?
No, because now you can definitely untie this dead man. So never mind. You don't need to reduce it. You can just say you untied this man after Nicholas hit him in the nuts so hard he passed out / died.
He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. I don't care if he dies, but he's not dead yet.
Okay. Anyways, I was more joking with Dimitri, but yes, he hands you some rope.
Thanks, Dimitri.
Dimitri is not going to be very interactive in this scene.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
So I have the rope over my shoulder. I look at what was the name? What is the game? Runo? Rooney?
Rooney.
Rooney.
Yep. I hope you remember that name, because Rooney is also going to be a character in next session you're in.
Oh God. Okay. I looked at Rooney and I go, okay, you have a boss. I'm going to go murder him. So you're going to tell me where he's at?
If I tell
It's
you,
just as simple as that.
I tell you where he's at, and you don't murder him, he's going to murder you, and then he's going to murder him, and then he's going to murder both of them, and then he's going to murder him, and then last, he's going to murder my family, and then me.
Rooney. Okay, listen to me. If we show up, we don't mention you. He has no idea who said anything, and he probably assumes you're dead. In fact, I will probably tell him that we tortured you and you died. And the last thing, what's this Malaka's name over here? And I point over to the dead one,
Which dead one?
the one I didn't kick.
That's Sturgios. We call him Sturgy.
Okay.
Well, we called him Sturgy.
I just hold my finger up to my lips and I hold the finger up to his lips.
Ah,
And I
stroke
just
his hair.
Why you gotta make this weird?
Oh, this is already weird. There's a lot of ball talk, ball touching. It's fine. When in Greece, right? We're going to show up and we're just going to say, yes, no, we got real close with this Sturgy. He spilled everything for us before we slit his throat. The other two, not so talkative. They did not last as long. But Sturgy, Sturgy was good. You know, all he did was take a couple of nut punches, and then we got some wine, and everything was fine. Go look for Sturgy.
If you tell them that, Sturgy's whole family will die.
I mean, where does Sturgy's family live?
They live in. I'm terrible with names. They live back in Delphi.
Okay, so if you know where they're at, then I guess this is going to work out for you a little bit. You're going to help get some protection for Sturgy's family, then, huh?
Look, if I live through this, I'm gonna just run. I'm not.
Oh
You're
yeah,
not-
no, you're definitely running, and
You're never gonna see me again. I'm not gonna go to Delphi.
Oh yeah, no,
you
you're
kidding me?
absolutely running, and I'm turning around, I'm pushing him over the rock, and I'm quickly like patting him down for any sort of other weapons.
I mean, there's the sword, a couple daggers.
Yep,
on
nope,
on
taking the
belt.
daggers,
Okay.
I'm tossing them, tossing the daggers over to NR.
And I roll a defy danger dex as you get
Son
the
of
daggers tossed. No,
bitch.
I'm kidding.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna.
I want to do it now. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Unless I
Oh.
can.
I don't know
No.
how good your dex.
Unless Nicholas is actually throwing daggers at you, no.
That he was.
No, I'm
I
not.
think he'd be pretty badass.
And ours like knife me. Oh God.
All right, so yeah, I'm just aggressively chucking them towards NR's direction, assuming he's handy enough to catch them.
Anar, you catch one of them, and the other goes flying by you and lands in the deep grass somewhere, and you can't find it. All right.
Yeah,
This
no,
is-
pat him down, then like the arms behind the back, slam him into the rock, and I'm just starting to tie up his arms. I'm like, yeah, no, Rooney, you're absolutely running.
Hey,
You're only-
Nicholas.
Huh?
Where did he say that his buddy's family's from?
Back in Delphi.
In Delphi. Okay. So you're telling so you're gonna run to this guy. What was his name?
Oh, come on now, he's not running.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you run to your family in Delphi?
my family's not in Delphi. I wouldn't go to my family. Are you
I
crazy?
slap Rooney on the cheek as I'm starting to hog tie him to his back legs. Yeah, Rooney, where's your family?
Rooney is, as your hog, he is not. Okay, you know what? No, never mind.
All right, make me roll
looks-
something.
he
Make me roll
looks-
something.
No, Rooney is going to answer your question. He says, My family's in Linkus.
And where's your boss?
I'm sorry. What?
Isn't that the name of the city I see? Linkus?
That is a fort.
Okay, never mind. Not Linkus. My family's in Empeli?
In Paley? Okay.
Empeli. My family's in Empeli.
Oh, and where's your boss?
If you head east from here, before you get to the shoreline, you'll get to a cave system. Well, when you get to the cave system, you'll know you're there when the arrows start coming at you.
Oh, so you're little cave dwellers, huh? You know what the you you know what the Sons of Helios do with cave dwellers, right?
I feel like you're gonna tell me no matter what I say. So
Oh, I don't think I
Sorry,
need to
Gio.
tell you anything. We're the Sons of Helios. We burn you out.
what part's racist, Miss Sunshine?
Against cave dwellers.
Against the quick. Okay, fair. Yeah.
Well, now he's hogtied. I lift him up so that his belly's dragging just over the ground, and I start just pulling him over to the cart. And I motion for Marcy and Nocentia to gather him up, and gathered up the ball kicked one. I call it Dimitri. I'm like, "Hey, Dimitri, can you do me a favor and make a extra delivery to Delphi?"
Anything for you, Nicholas?
Yeah, just keep this Malacca tied up, and the other one, well, he's probably going to be out for a bit. You might want to leave him with the gods, but get him some medical help. Call a doctor. That's going to be a yeah. oh, I kicked him real hard. I hope he lives through that. Either way, we'll get the rocks out of the way for you. And do me a favor, let Gino know that I took care of these Malakas, and we'll probably be taking care of the rest of the Malakas.
All right, we'll tell Vagino.
Don't disrespect a man like that, Dimitri. Come on.
All right, just a joke. You know how we joke.
Yeah, yes, I know. I'm also saying this like in common. I hoist Rooney up into the thing and twist him in the carriage so that his head is facing out. And I give him like a light slap on the thing, just be like, Rooney, it doesn't seem like you're that bad with the blade. Maybe try become a guard. Like, do some good with your life. I mean, come on, Malaka.
Become a guard.
You have your entire life ahead of you.
Become a guard, you say? I'll tell you. When you're gone, our first step is to get off this goddamn continent. You're not gonna see us again. Become a guard, he says. It's a joke.
I mean, it's that or jail. Dimitri, you know who to get this to. Tell them Nicholas, beat them up on the road. Figured they either rot in jail or all that stuff. I mean, I look down to Rooney. You know the price for banditry in Lagos. Hmm? I should have killed you here if that's the case. I'm giving you a chance.
Become a guard. All right. I'll become a guard. Tell him I'll become a guard.
Narrow my eyes and look at Dimitri. Good luck with this, Malaka. Just fuck it. I leave.
All right. Great.
I start
Can I
moving
move
the
the
rocks out
boulder?
of the way. Yeah.
Hey Ryan, I'd like to punch this middle boulder.
Bear's gonna help.
No, let's see him punch the boulder. I want to see him punch the boulder.
Yeah. Go ahead and punch the boulder. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. So which
It's
two are
strength.
you?
That'd be strength, right?
Yeah. So which two are you choosing?
Doesn't take very long time, and it doesn't take a very long time.
So you that's the only one you want to choose.
Yep.
I mean, I would think nothing of value is damaged unless you want to utterly destroy a fist.
You're a smart man. We'll do that too.
All right. It doesn't take a long time. It takes multiple punches as Nicholas and Barry from the other side just see this boulder start cracking apart as you hear this just really loud slamming of fist into rock. And you can only imagine that Anara's hand is just shattering, but somehow it's not, as he's just breaking apart this boulder, and then the boulder eventually just crumbles into pieces. And yeah, there you go.
See, Vinar is on my side.
When you use pure strength,
I look over to Barry. Did he just speak about himself in the third person?
he sure did.
No, that was my god.
You said Anar is on your side.
I said Vinar.
Oh, Vanar.
V.
I'm sorry, Vanar. Okay, oh, okay.
Whichever my god is.
You don't even know your god's
Keep pushing the other rock off.
You don't even know what your god's name is anymore.
Nope. I am my
Right.
own god.
All right, road is cleared. Got directions to head to the east if you want to take care of the rest of these bandits. Otherwise, you can continue on your journey. What? I mean, you can. What are you all doing?
Is the carriage going by yet?
Carriage is yes. Carriage is left.
Okay. I want to like give it like a head nod and be like,
Right?
have a good one, Malaka.
Everybody with the Malakas. It's just, they're Nicholas's friends when they just keep saying Malaka.
I'm the only
I
one.
fit in so well here.
Yeah, I'm the only one that hears it because he says it in Lysaean.
Yeah. Yep.
And I hand Marcy a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Wow. All right, give me the dagger back.
I have a sword.
She does have a
Oh.
sword.
Yeah, but
Like,
you can
what the
chuck.
heck?
You can chuck a dagger. You can't chuck
Yeah.
a sword.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah,
then, yeah.
Shucka
I'll take
chucka
the
luck of
dagger.
the dagger. Yeah.
Well, I look to the rest of them, just be like, I kind of want to keep going, but the job's not done. If there's that many, got to go deal with this this son of a bitch.
I yell back to Nicholas, I'm trying, but there's just a white void.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, did we beat Barry up for breaking her crossbow yet?
I'm sorry, Barry did what?
It wasn't Barry's fault.
Barry, what did you do?
I got the boulder out of the way.
Okay,
pushed-
that's
I
good.
moved- I
And
moved
what
the
did you
boulder.
break because of it?
I didn't break any. Barry didn't break. Barry didn't break anything, Mr. Beans.
Mr. Beans.
Yeah.
He keeps calling me that for some reason. I think because I cooked that magnificent bean meal a few weeks ago. I don't understand it. Was he even there to eat it? I don't fucking know.
You know, Barry, it may just be a racial term. Let's find out.
She said that's your last. You know what? Never mind. She said that's your last name. I remember you said it wasn't your last name. That's fine. I'm sorry. Very sorry. And Milsentia at some point. I
Yeah.
remember Milsentia at
I
some point
calls
told
him
Barry.
Mr. Beans.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Barry picked it up and was doing it ever since.
Because he touched my beans.
I mastered your beans. Thank you very much.
They're
They were delicious beans.
Okay, at best.
Would you have added barbecue sauce to these said beans?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I would have.
My guy.
I mean, what you can't just have unflavored beans. What do you want? bean taste? No.
Use bay leaf, some cayenne, onion, and garlic.
Funyuns. Why would you put funyuns in beans?
Onions.
I mean, Messenger, that's not bad, but when you burn it, it doesn't come out so well.
I only burned it because I was distracted because we were getting attacked because you suck at scouting. Now shut up. Let's go.
Damn, I thought Marcy was savage.
I mean, I don't really have anything to say. I was watching.
I'm whacking the ground angrily with my staff.
Alright. So are you are heading out east to finish this problem? Or
Yes,
at
might as
least
well. Let
the
it be
idea?
finished.
Alrighty.
And the carriage is going towards the town?
Carriage is going towards the town, yes.
Good.
Alright.
I forgot to take my pills today. Damn it.
Better do it.
No wonder I'm so crazy.
Are you gonna you're gonna take your pills?
I mean, they're sitting right here.
Oh, okay. Alright. I think this isn't like gonna be a perilous journey or anything like that. It will be probably after this if you go to the whatever, other town, especially if you're going by foot, which is what it seems like you're doing. But, just to kinda, I guess to see, if, just to see how much of a jump you get on the situation, somebody do like a defy danger wisdom. Whoever would be like kind of taking the front looking ahead.
I mean, I feel like it would be me. I'm
Okay.
kind of taking like the initiative, being my land and all that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Does everyone agree with that, or does anyone necessarily want to, or?
If I had to make a vote, it would be for you. I don't know where I'm going.
What do you want me to roll?
Wisdom. So we're doing like the scout roll for Perilous Journey, just not
So
the
just
others.
wisdom, nothing else.
Yeah.
That.
Well, we need to roll the quartermaster to see if he drops his cheesesteak.
I forgot I had that.
All right, if you want to do that. No, no. Hold on. I'm just quickly dragging. Okay. Oh my God, these are terrible. All right. How did that go? Okay, so it's 7. So you're not surprised, but you're also not kind of getting the jump on anyone. So I'll go ahead then and just move it on over here. Hopefully this works, right?
Ow! What the fuck was that?
I don't know what you're referring to. There was a noise I heard. If you're referring to that, I have no idea.
Yeah, that was just very loud.
Okay. So as you are approaching, you can kind of put your you see some cliff sides coming up, and no trees, as you can see. There are no trees on this map. Very strategically placed rocks to block out any indications of wood. But you do see kind of a
Sorry, I just got it.
So you do see a bit of a river that kind of heads up, and you follow the river up to the cliff lines, and you do, like I said, because of the roll, you are able to successfully see that as you get closer, there is an entryway into these cliffs, into a cave, and you see a number of bandits essentially, or no gooders. That again, you don't get the jump on them. As long as you're behind this rock, they're not seeing you yet, but they are looking forward.
Oh, I look at Nicholas and I say, "May I, may I, good sir?"
May you?
May I go first? Because we
I
see these
mean,
guys too, right?
yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
But
May I go
I
first?
mean, are you just rushing in and attacking, or do you have like, I don't know, a plan?
I have a plan.
Do you care to discuss with the rest of the class, or
Kill
are
them
you
before they
just?
kill us.
I mean, that's a decent plan, but what if that goes wrong?
Fucking Barry.
Barry sneaks up closer to the riverside because there's just not enough room over here. I guess he can kind of tuck in here. And then
I only see 3 of them, Nicholas.
that's true. I do well.
Oh, I bet the
Well, it's
cat.
okay. He only sees 3.
Yeah, I would say that is a partial success. So I would say you definitely, act as if we're not seeing a couple of them here.
Oh, I only see 1.
Then, well, wait, how many do you actually see as a player?
3.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Delphos. If you want to lead the charge, by all means.
Oh, I
Let's
guess
do it.
5. Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, no, let's do it. I'm right
Alright.
behind you.
Cool. I'm gonna hop on top of this rock, jump down, and come down with an axe on this guy's forehead.
All right. First part of that is definitely a defined danger. I guess Dex to get on top of the rock.
Can I bless him
Would
first?
it be though? I think it would be strength if he's just manning himself up
You're
there.
right. Yeah, strength makes more sense as you're just you're just lifting yourself up there.
Can I bless him first?
Don't need it.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
Okay.
I was gonna probably say no because he already moved on it, but he didn't need it anyways. So you get to save your bless, or you get to save your spell cast. All right. And then
I'll bless Nicholas
Yeah.
then.
I'm trying to think if this would be a hack and slash. I'll say for this one, you're gonna get this free hit, and then that's gonna be it. Only, and that's only because of the angle that you took. If you came around the corner, there would have been no free hit. But because you narrated it the way you did, I will give this one a free hit.
Okay, so how's that work out?
You roll your damage. Yes.
Okay.
Plunging attack is yes. You
Alright.
don't you don't like double or triple your damage like plunging attacks do in some games, but
Okay.
Oh, he full on Groms this bastard.
So you leap down with your axes and just like plunge them into this person's I would imagine like kind of you try to get the forehead, but it does manage to just kind of go to his shoulders, and you ground him, and he's flat on the ground, and you see that he starts to try to like pick himself back up off the ground as he looks up at you. All right, Nicholas, are you moving and acting about the same time? Or anyone else? What are you doing?
I was just trying to look up the scene that I'm talking about for Punk.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm drawing the sword out and I'm rushing. Do I see all of the ones here like as a character or?
I would say, well, as soon as you rush out, I will argue that you see everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Because any movie that you're going to make, unless you can really describe a way where you wouldn't have to, you're going to have to do a defy danger of some
Yeah.
kind.
I mean, I can't exactly I can't exactly teleport, so I have to run out.
Yeah.
But I think Malsentia said she was blessing me.
Okay, yep. So Masan should do your bless first. Is your dude dead? No. Your dude is not dead.
Perfect.
I said that he's trying to get back to his feet. Oh, nice.
Oh hell yeah!
All right,
Ooh.
yeah, Niklas, you feel the power. You feel the surge from Helios just flow through you. This is, I can say that it's the surge from Helios for you because you know exactly what that feels like.
Really? So I'm feeling that from what I just watched her do.
Yes. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Melsentia about an idea for her character that I'm just running with.
You see me ready to move, and then you hit me with the spell. I kind of like straighten up, and I look back with just this, what the fuck look, and then I shake it off, and I continue forward.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm running over here.
So as you're running, you see an arrow is being shot from two different directions towards you.
Okay.
How are you handling those arrows?
A quick
Because-
serpentine, a flash of the sword, and a tumble.
Okay, so that's Dex. Again, like I asked that because there's again, Constitution is a very valid method of just taking the hits and moving forward
I
through
know,
them.
but
Yeah,
I've
but
already taken
okay.
a little bit of damage here, more
I
than
know.
anybody. So
Dex is always the easiest, but I don't want to necessarily just default to that every time. So that's why that's why I just like to ask. Just see.
No
Okay,
questions.
yeah.
Can we? Oh, wait. I was blessed. Was it blessed too? Is it +1?
You get +1 ongoing as long as the battle continues and you continue to fight.
That wouldn't change anything, would it?
Nope, that would be a 6.
I was thinking, oh wait, I could roll a d4. I'm like, wrong game.
So because you so the benefit of taking the Constitution, well, no, actually, either way, these stop you in your tracks. The Constitution, you just take the damage and keep moving forward. But yeah, so you're trying to get to this one, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you're doing it, he just I would say you get to about here, and he just hits you dead with an arrow. Right. Well, we'll see what the damage is first. So roll a d6. Okay.
Oof.
So yeah, he hits you right in the I guess chest with the arrow. I'm trying to think no, he hits you in the leg with the arrow. Like the thigh and it just kind of sticks in there a little bit.
Malaka!
And it stops you in your tracks and moving forward for at least for a moment. All right, and then Melsentia is away from the computer right now, so Marcy, as you peek around the corner, you said you have a question, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is it determined whether how what am I trying to ask? How is it determined whether a target can hear you or not? Like, is it based on how far away they are, or?
So it is based off what makes sense with the fiction is the easiest way to answer that. There isn't like a mechanical specific number or anything to any of this kinda.
Okay.
So I guess so I would say from where you are, depending on what you're trying to do, of course, there is clear rushing water here from a waterfall that you can see that is forming a river going down here. So with that sound, I would say that it probably very easily blocks the hearing from these three.
Okay.
So if you are working on being kind of stealthy, there's definitely a good chance that they won't hear you. I
I
would.
want to be stealthy.
You don't want to be stealth. Oh, you
No.
want. Wait, you want them
I
to
want
hear
them
you.
to be able to hear me. Yeah.
Gotcha. So, um, so I would say that you can play loudly enough where you can overcome that. I thought you like. So those
Okay.
are two different things. If you were trying to be quiet, I think you can do either.
Okay.
Depending on how the roll goes. If it doesn't work, maybe the reason it didn't work is because they can't hear you. But we'll see how that roll goes.
Okay. I wanted to like come out kind of around the boulder
Okay.
and take out my songbook and start singing at the guy with the arrow.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. So he
And
wouldn't be affected by the water anyways. I
yeah.
specifically yeah, okay.
But I want to try to get him to attack his buddy with the sword.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were doing something completely different.
No.
All right. And which buddy specifically?
The one
Cuz he can't
north of.
he can't see this
He
one.
can't see that one. Okay, then the one to his left.
Wait, there's a wolf now?
There has been this wolf's been here the whole time.
Oh, there's a wolf. I thought that was a
Wow.
rock. Okay, I'll just have
I
him
did not
attack
see
the
the
wolf.
wolf.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought the wolf was a rock. I'll just have him attack the wolf.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. She's singing. All right. Go ahead and well, first, is this something that your arcane art does, or
No,
is this a new
it's
skill you
called
picked up?
it's called It Goes to 11,
Okay.
and it says the target attacks their nearest ally in range. I have to choose a target who can hear me.
Is it a roll?
Yeah.
All right. So make
Okay.
that roll. All right. Hey, there you go. Awesome. Yeah, that's fine, Masenchi. It is fine. Yeah. So go ahead and because I don't make rolls, go ahead and roll that. Roll the d6. 'Cause that's his damage. It's your damage too, but roll. Okay. Yeah. He turns and shoots an arrow that goes right into the wolf's back leg and pierces into its hind, and the wolf, who really doesn't know any better, immediately turns and goes to pounce on him as well. So also roll another d6 actually. All right. And then yeah, and he takes 3 as the wolf just leaps on him and starts trying to sinks his teeth into his arm. So nice job using your moves without that bow and doing arguably more damage than you generally do with the bow. So nice job. Milsentia, you just did the bless, but everyone else kind of did like a move type of thing. So do you have anything on your plate? Because the bless, I'd imagine, doesn't take you very long.
No. I'm honestly terrified to cast any more spells.
You do get a -1 on them as well, mechanically.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, as long as bless continues to go on.
Oh,
you
I
take
thought you meant
-1.
because it's Helios. Never mind.
No.
You know what I could have been doing?
No. What's that?
Was cause fear on everybody and have Barry be the object and he chased them around.
That would have been pretty good. I mean, you still could try to do that. By the way, I'm going to say these two are moving up a little bit too. I think that just, makes sense as everything's going on. They're not just statically standing there.
Does anybody need healed, I guess? Oh.
I'm the only one's taking damage.
Do you shout that out?
No, I'm just trying to think out loud.
I know.
Like I said, I'm
just-
kind of scared to cast a spell too, and I think a
No,
poultice
I
and herb
gotcha.
would take like an hour, so I don't think that's gonna work.
I mean, do you want us to circle back to you?
Yeah, because I'm probably just gonna wind up running up and bonking someone elsewise.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'll start moving that way.
All right. Barry is coming out here, ready to join the fray as well. Anar, you just clobber this person, and you see that they're starting to get back up.
Ooh, okay. Ooh.
Okay.
Ah, okay, cool. I'm excited for this now. Wait, I didn't hack and slash, did I?
You didn't. Your first hit, because of the way that you
Okay.
were doing things, was just damage. So now,
Oof.
I would argue that. I mean,
So I was
I'm
excited
trying-
to use my new move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that wasn't a hack and slash.
Okay, then I can't use my new move yet.
Okay. You can make this. I think this would be a hack and slash. I mean, he's probably not great at defending himself right now, but he's also not completely surprised. So we'll
Right,
see how
yeah.
we'll see how it
No,
goes.
just Sun and Blood has to be hack and slash first. Then the next time I deal damage against the same foe, I get an extra damage roll too.
Okay.
So, since I didn't do the hack and slash. All right, cool. So, but anyways, he's getting up. Is he on like one knee or like?
Yeah, he's on a knee looking at you as he's pulling. He has the sword pulled out.
Cool. All right, I'm just gonna take one of my axes. Preferably probably the right one, and I'm just gonna like swing it upward into the top of his jaw.
Okay. Roll that.
Right. Hack and slash. And then let's see, got you, cool. Bloop.
All right.
It's a 9.
Yep. Roll your damage.
Okay. Bloop.
Great. Roll a d6. Okay. Yeah, you bringing the axe up, and at the same time as you're bringing that up, he's slashing at your like lower body. So again, kind of against like because he's on his knee, so kind of against like your thigh area. Slices into it a little bit, but you just go ahead and basically take his head off with bringing the axe up, and you kind of you send him flying backwards into this wall, and you see the life leaving his body.
Nice. Okay.
Mhm.
Aw. But
All
nice.
All right, Nicholas, you see the archer that shot at you after shooting you for reasons that I don't think that you fully understand. I mean, you can of course hear Marcy singing. He turned and shot at the wolf, and now you can see that the wolf's on top of him, and he's trying to like get a dagger out from the side of his like belt to try to like stab into the wolf to stop the wolf. That's and you see these two approaching from getting between these rocks here, and I think that's kind of where we are with everything that you can see at least, because we do have another guy here. But what are you doing?
Wait, who are you asking? Him?
What's up?
Wait, who are you asking? Him?
Did I say Anar?
I don't know.
Oh, Nicholas.
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 Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, I just kind of. I'm severely confused. Shit's going on over here. I just got shot. Marcy's doing some crazy shit. I just pull out the arrow, keep it in my other hand, and I guess I just move forward to these fuckers.
All right, great. Are you doing a hack and slash with both of them.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. Go ahead and roll the hack and slash. All right.
Okay, thank you for finally giving me a good roll.
And do your class
Can I
damage.
help
By
him
the
out?
way, no fire. No fire still?
Nope, I'm using a metal sword that I picked up and an arrow.
Okay. So, okay.
Hmm.
Great. And
Hmm.
roll a d6 and then we add 1 to it. Okay. So it's 6 damage as the both are attacking you. That's the boulder. Don't move the boulder. Stop moving the boulder. Move the person. As they both attack you, you take 6 damage as you're trying to hit the one with the sword, and then the other one kind of gets you in your side as you're swinging, and it's just really just not effective attacks, and you know.
Oh, I get it now. I thought you were asking if I was attacking with both the sword and the arrow. Okay.
No, I'm always going to ask if you're using fire because, reasons.
And
And arguably, that one is because you're not using fire and you're trying to do things without it. And yeah, you're just not nearly as effective, it seems. And also fighting 2 at once. Oh, Anar. I would like to re-roll his damage. So, Nicholas, roll your class damage again from Anar's benefit. It's weird that it works that way. But all right.
Hey.
So you end up doing 5 damage. So yeah, you do end up getting a pretty solid strike on this one. But the same situation happens was while you're doing that, this one's attacking you and hits you for the 6.
Just
And
oof.
Can I also
yeah.
assist him?
Hmm?
Can I also assist him with what he's doing?
So
After the roll, not really.
Okay.
yeah, generally you want to do the aid or interferes beforehand, but even honestly, if you
I
did
want
do
to
an
use arcane art.
oh yeah, that would have to be you'd have to be kind of said beforehand.
Okay.
Yeah. But Marcy or Melsentia, either of you have anything. You can see Melsentia because you did ask before, but now it makes sense as a character. You can see that Nicholas is not looking great.
Yeah, I've looked better.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was gonna just go up and bonk, but
I mean, that's up to you. I just wanted to I just want to be true to the
I'll
fiction. You
try.
can definitely see some wounds inside Nicholas.
I'm gonna try to cast heal.
Okay. Um.
Helios says no. I want my son to die.
Yeah. You try to cast the heal and it just. I think you already kind of knew, but it's just more proof that the power you're drawing on isn't the power that you're intending to, and Helios isn't a great healer.
Ow.
And the heal just doesn't. It just fizzles. Marcy, what are you up to?
I'm gonna also try to heal him with arcane art.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and do that then. Okay. Nice. And then roll the d8. Right? You didn't pick anything to add to your healing or anything like that?
No.
All right. So Nicholas, you heal for 7. That was a good d8. You heal up for 7 as Marcy starts singing a little bit differently. And you feel this energy. Now, I will say, with that happening, this dude no longer really feels the urge to attack the wolf, but a wolf's on top of him, biting at
Yeah,
him.
how's the wolf feel about that though?
Oh no, that's what I was about to say. Is that nice. They are continuing to fight because the one that actually has rationality doesn't have a choice at this point. So you know what? Now that roll another, Marcy, since that is your kind of thing that you caused. Roll another roll a d6 twice again. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. It is getting nasty over there as the archer dude is just getting more and more just bit up and turned into ground meat basically, but he does manage to get his dagger out and he is now stabbing at the wolf's face, and it is just becoming a terrible scene over there for anyone that can see it. And they just
Aw.
keep going after each other. Anar,
Yup.
as you look over to kind of see what's going on, from your vision, I would say you do see this one. Kinda, you saw that Nicholas was attacking something up here, but you don't actually really see the person per se. You definitely see this person. You also see Barry trying to run up. What are you doing?
Okay. So, but I could tell that something like Nicholas was attacking something from over to the left side. Yeah.
Yeah.
To the right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what I want to do, how like, if I was to look at Nicholas right now, what would I like see? Like as far as like, could I tell he's hurting? Do I think he's all right? Like,
I'm not looking too bad right now.
Yeah. You heard just the beautiful voice of Marcy the Magnificent going through the air, and as you're hearing this, you see Nicholas's wounds start to like cauterize and heal up a bit, and he's not looking nearly as bad as he did a moment ago. Marcy the Magnificent.
okay, all right, cool. So yeah, since I can tell he's doing all right now, then. Let's see. And those are the only two things I can see. Like I can't see like a wolf or that dude or anything.
You can hear them fighting, but you can't physically see them.
Okay, sorry. I'm just thinking for story wise.
Yep.
All right. So what I would do? Let's see. I'm gonna like run this way, like around, right next to Barry. I just want to push him on the forehead and knock him on his butt, like boop. And then
I'm just gonna
I'm
let
gonna
you
come
just
this
hit
way.
Whack 'em.
I'm just gonna let you do that. No, not. Some things you do don't require rolls. You can push Barry back. He's not a fighter.
I'm gonna stiff arm him,
Okay.
like my Kraken Barry.
Sure. Okay.
I'm gonna come this way, and then I was gonna take one of my axes, and I was gonna just swing right into the gut of this guy.
Yeah, Barry's just out here trying his best. Roll a hack and slash.
Cause that dude has full strength, or well, it hasn't been attacked yet.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Okay.
think if you know what. Also, roll a defy danger. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, as you come around the corner, this guy's been quiet for a while, just waiting for something to shoot at. You see an arrow coming through at you. So how are you going to get out of the way of that arrow as you're trying
Okay.
to do all this?
So if that's the case, I guess I can change my attack too. Where is he where is he shooting me at? Like when I'm like coming up towards this guy, or
It would have been while you were around this reed area. So
Okay.
as you're coming around.
I would just try to like slide underneath it.
Okay, so I think that's a dex to continue through and not get any damage. Okay. Yeah, so great. So you see this arrow coming as you were going to shove Barry out of the way. And you're at least for a second a little conflicted, knowing that if you don't take this arrow, it's going to be hitting Barry.
Okay, and why am I
And that's
conflicted?
that's your choice. Okay, so you're just letting Barry take the shot.
Fuck. Fucking A, why do I gotta like Barry's character? I'll take the hit.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So do a D6. I'm not gonna say that you can't go up and hack and slash on this one.
Oh, if he hits
Does
me, I'm gonna.
Because it was a partial success, and not a complete failure, but you are gonna take the damage. So roll a D6. Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
you barely take. I think you have armor, right?
Nope, I have 2.
So you don't even take it. The armor, the arrow goes kind of bouncing off of your armor plate, and you do manage to push. You do manage to push Barry out of the way onto onto the ground, and then you run up and you can do your hack and slash attempt here.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Mm. All right. All right. Yeah. Cool. I was just gonna ask. Can I change who I wanted to attack, or do I have to go through with that follow through all that with that?
Um, you can. I guess you can change who you wanted to attack, but
The reason why I'm asking is because since that guy shot me, I mean, I'm not too happy about that shit. I was just gonna ask if I could just try to run past this guy. I know I'm gonna have to like the attack of opportunity, but I want to bum rush the guy that's shooting at me.
this isn't D&D.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I suppose I'm just now I'm starting to think of like distance in terms of everyone's. You can do that. You can continue charging through. I think like Marcy and Melsentia at
I'll just
least.
hack and slash the guy in front of me. Make it super
Okay.
easy, man.
Okay, just because I'm thinking like time and whatever.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll just hack and slash him.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I was trying to minimize it.
It's all right. It's all right.
So yeah, I'm just gonna take one of my axes right to his stomach.
All right, so go ahead and roll that. All right, of course, and then damage. Okay. Yeah, you hit him. You hit him super solid as he's like barely focused on you, and he realizes really quickly that was a mistake as you just slice axes like into him. And when you pull them out, just huge wounds across his body as he turns to you. And he spits up a little bit of blood and goes to swing back at you. Marcy and Milsentia and Barry, you see that both of them are well, not so much Nicholas, but you see Anar is about to get swung at. And then you see this archer who just shot out is readying up another arrow. What are the two of you doing now?
And our attack the second guy here. Yeah.
Anar attack this dude, and you attack this dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whack this guy.
You're gonna bop this guy? Alright. Go ahead and roll a hack and slash. You try to whack this guy, roll a d6.
You whack him, but unfortunately he's into that shit.
But instead, you take a second arrow as this guy shoots an arrow into you, stopping you from what you were trying to do. And you take the 5 as this arrow hits you, or 4 if you have armor. Yeah.
Well, I tried.
Yep, That's good. Barry's getting up, coming over here, trying to get out of the way. Marcy, what are you up to?
Is this guy to the north? Is he dead, or is
Oh
he
yeah,
just hanging out there?
this guy's dead. I need to draw
Okay.
over people when they're dead.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Aw, who's got a puppy?
I need a
Nope,
puppy
it's
to
not a
catch
puppy.
it.
It's just a little shit.
um, I want to try to climb up these spikes with my cat
Oh, okay.
and like hack and slash the guy fighting the wolf.
Sure. Okay. And is the cat helping you do
Yeah, it says
this?
I don't know if I can do two things at the same time, but it says you attack the same target, add its ferocity to my damage. And its
Oh yeah, we
ferocity
can all.
is
So I would say to get over these spikes. I don't think it's an obstacle hard enough for you to have to roll, especially because like neither of these two are even focused on what you're doing, so they're not trying to stop you. So I think you can just do that, and you can do your hack and slash with the cat's ferocity. Now,
okay.
now you know the bargain we made with your cat.
It can't die.
I won't put your cat in danger if you don't put your cat in danger.
All right.
Okay, just saying. So
What about
Yeah.
Wolf?
No. Everyone, I point you to Discord.
Yep, yeah. That's kind of what's happening. Yep, that's what's happening there. But
I'll
so
attack the guy that's fighting the wolf. Stab him in the back. with some
okay.
points.
And what is your cat's ferocity?
+2.
That's a lot for this cat. Yeah, and also is Wolf even doing anything in our, or is he just
Well,
chilling?
I kind of wanted Wolf to go and help them, but I didn't know if that was doing too much.
I would say that could be an aid or interfere.
Well, if I was gonna say like I wanted Wolf to go and help Marcy battle, like fight with.
Yeah, that
with
would be
them?
an aid or interfere to help Marcy. So you would roll your aid or interfere.
Oh, okay. Because I thought like if we had him help attack, it would give a +1 to the attack. If he was helping defend, it would give a
See,
+1 armor.
so I wouldn't say that because that's specifically a bond with you. I would say you could use it.
Oh.
You could use it to give a +1 to the hack and slash roll.
Okay.
But also also how is Wolf going to help with that? Because like now we're talking about 3 things going through this tiny gap. So unless you can describe a way of Wolf getting around to the other side, I don't see how that could really happen. But you can try to describe the scenario.
Well, Marcy, are you going up and over?
Yeah, I was gonna go up and over the spikes here.
Okay, so then Wolf would just follow up right behind you.
Yeah, I don't think that's a help on this roll then.
Okay.
Like there's no way that a Wolf and Marcy are going to be able to go through
Okay.
this barrier at the same time where it would be able to help.
Okay, I got you. So then after she does her thing with what's your cat's name? I'm gonna call him Cat.
Okay.
So when you and Cat do your thing after you guys get over, I'm gonna have Wolf hop on over there and see maybe Wolf can get along with the other Wolf. They can be friends.
Okay. All right. Marcy, roll your hack and slash.
Oh, I
Oof.
was gonna ask if I meant to do the drop down, but is it supposed to be strength or is it supposed to be something else?
Hack and slash is strength unless your character I'm pretty sure Bard doesn't, but some classes do have a way to switch it.
Okay.
Oof. And that so is the plus well it wouldn't matter, but is the +2 on the roll? The hack and slash roll, or is it on the damage?
It says
It wouldn't matter because even a 6 is a fail.
where'd it go? It says why can't I find it now? It says you attack the. It says and you. It says when you work with your animal companion on something it's trained in, and you attack the same target and its ferocity to your damage. Add
To your
its
damage.
ferocity.
So it wouldn't help the roll anyways. All right. Yeah. Yeah, the cat leaps onto the back of this archer, as you're trying to like hit with the sword, but just trying to climb over this debris and swing at the same time is really just not working out. And you manage to like as you're trying to do it. I know it says well, it's a fail. I can do as hard as I want essentially. I'm just gonna say at this point you kind of slip off of the debris as you're trying to swing the sword and kind of fall into the fight a little bit. Um, do d6. Roll a d6. Okay, so you take 3 as like you kind of like trip over the barriers and land in this whole like weird mess of creatures and people now, and there's just now a cat, and now there's you and Marina are in this mess of like a melee that's all happening over here. And you take 3 just kind of like just also from the trip, but just from like a glancing blow is like neither of them is even trying to hit you, but just because you're in that whole mix. Um, So yeah, that's a fun little group over there, and Wolf is also now running around trying to get there. I'll say Wolf's not taking an arrow because he has to kind of somewhat reload's not the right word, but he just shot off 2 in pretty quick succession. Um, Nicholas.
Yep, it feels like it's been forever.
Yeah.
Oh no, Barry's gonna roll another rock!
Look. All right, Barry. People. I'm trying to make people not just be motionless statues as much as I can.
No, what weapon is he gonna break now? So we got that archer in the back. That's a bit of a problem. Shit. My Zuko, there has to be a source of fire first,
There
right?
has to be a source of fire, and
And there's nothing out here,
you
right?
don't see one. No.
On the contrary, I have a source of fire in my heart burning right now for this battle.
Your soul doesn't count, assuming you have one.
I tried.
Yeah, shit. These guys in front of us still look pretty good, yeah?
These guys,
Yeah.
they're not down, but they have some pretty clear damage.
Yeah. Shit. When I have to do it, I am firebranding.
Okay.
Nice.
Fuck.
Why is that? Why
Give
fuck?
me... Cause you know exactly why, you piece of shit. Thrown in near, +1, and well, I get 3, so I guess remove dangerous. And you'll watch as the arrow in my left hand just kind of ignites into a black flame javelin, and I yeet it towards the archer.
All right, roll a volley. As this black flame spear comes forming out of your hand.
All right.
Oh well, yeah, 10.
Oh right, I can't do my reckless fighting. Shit, never mind.
It hits him. It hits him, and just the fire spear just goes right into his body, and like
Damn.
he gets he steps back, and like it's would be pinned up against. Well, how long?
Well,
do
I
these
rolled
things-
a near perfect. Rolled a near perfect damage.
Yeah, you rolled the eight damage.
Well, it's 7 plus 1.
Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, and like the question I have, I guess, is how quickly do these flaming spears like go away? Because you need to be able to keep throwing them if you're not.
Well, I think the whole point is I yeeted my one thing,
okay,
and
so-
it's now currently in him.
So yeah, so it pierces him up against into the wall, and I guess he looks down and looks up at you, and he I'm trying to think of how he would. You're you're a black hand?
I'm not answering him.
And he looks back down, and like he tries to like grab it to pull it out of his his chest, and it burns his hands, and he releases, and he's just trying to struggle away. It's not dead, but he's definitely pinned
Yeah,
up
no,
against
that's
that wall. This one takes a step back, seeing this out of more shock, I guess, than well, I mean, you don't know why. You don't know why exactly why he takes a step back,
No, that's fine.
but you see that he
As
does.
a player, I'm piecing it together, but yeah.
This one goes. This one goes to take. You see Anar as he's going to again swing at you. So kind of forcing you into a hack and slash situation, unless you're trying to get out of the way.
For me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I ain't scared of this shit. So how's he swinging at me?
He like a downwards diagonal to the side swing.
Oh, I've been waiting all night. Ah, I've already attacked him once. That means I get my Son of Blood to use. Okay, this is gonna be great. Best thing ever in life. I get another. Oh, okay, cool. So you're swinging downward, dude.
Yeah.
Like, okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this?
know.
All right. So as you're swinging downward, shit, a hack and slash type of situation. So that means like we're gonna exchange blows.
Well, it depends on how the roll goes.
Okay. Well, if I was to attack him as he's coming down with the sword, I actually kind of try to like, I would kind of like try to like, push my weight in a little bit more as I'm like coming in low, almost like a golf swing with the axes,
Yeah.
and you know what? Yeah, actually, I would do it that way. Cool. So, like looking face to face, he's coming down upward and diagonal down. I'm gonna take both my axes, and I'm just gonna like one of my favorite things, just swing them right up into the bottom of his rib cages. Just trying to see if I can crack those rib cages, and then, shit, I would just pull out the axes after digging them in as deep as I can hit them.
Okay. Roll that hack and slash.
Okay.
Oh, we describe all this before we know if it's a failure.
Oh.
It's wait. No, it's NR. Come on now.
I know. Yeah. You well, roll your damage. I guess is more important. I mean, before we describe what it happens.
I'm gonna do another +1 d6 damage, just because I want to. This guy. Oh. Okay, cool. So Son of Blood, sharp, merciless. Let's hit him with the damage, boys. Boom. 14.
Jesus Christ! It's Jason.
And that's the
Bourne.
plus. Yeah, that's the 1d4, right? The +2 for the sharp. The 4 roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did that give me everything that I had hooked up?
Oh, that included the well. Yeah,
I
but
still got
that
to do the
includes
plus
the
1d6.
plus 1d6, and then also another 1d6 because you do expose yourself to enemy's attack. So I'm gonna say he hit you first.
Okay, so / roll d6, right?
Yeah.
Is this his attack to me? Or is this gonna be
Yeah.
added onto my 14?
We can add this onto your 14 first. I'll tell you, it doesn't matter. Okay.
19 damage.
I mean, it matters because how much it does to you. So this next one is what he hits you for.
And it's gonna be like a d12 essentially, yeah.
No, it's a d6.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know because he was coming down with his sword, so I didn't know if we
Yeah.
were exchanging.
No. Like I have, I struggle balancing combat encounters. I really need to work on this stuff
Okay, well, shit.
because
All right.
like, because I don't. I don't fear killing you, but I don't want to kill you unfairly. But I feel like in doing that, I pull back a lot of damage on these guys.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I think we do quite a lot to put ourselves into risk.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Okay. So yeah, so the blade just starts to cut into the skin, but as it does it, you just you like you said, golf swing the axes and just knock him back and just split basically in two, is but back against this door as he slumps down, way more dead than he needs to be.
I smile and laugh,
Done.
and then I take the blood of my axe and I wipe it on right on my pants.
Mhm. Uh, this one just shouts out, "Why are you here?" Backs up a little bit more.
Stop
then
robbing
that-
caravans.
I just keep going. I am here to protect Lycos.
Mhm.
If no one stops me, I'm slashing again. I know Marcy's
Yeah.
over there doing stuff, and
I was about to cut to Marcy. Marcy, you have a whole bunch of teeth and claws and daggers swinging around you, this wolf, the archer, and Marina. You're right up in this mix. What are you doing now?
I think I'm gonna try scrambling back up the rock and get
Okay.
out of harm's way for now. We can
Okay.
continue fighting each other.
All right. Yeah. If you're just backing out of it, I'm trying to think. I didn't make it any sort of defy danger to get into it. I would say because I think it's fine. You can just back out. Like any hits that you were taking in there were involuntary. They're not like arguably this one, the archer didn't even know you were down there. The wolf probably knew, but he's whatever. I'm just gonna say because they're both so close, that well, I'll just you know what I'm gonna make a rare roll. A rare time that I roll here. I don't even know how you roll. I'm gonna roll a d4 and a 1 and a 2. The archer dies. A 3 and a 4. The wolf dies.
Wait, but Wolfit wants to help Wolf.
Well, okay. Is wolf gonna then roll a hack and slash for your wolf,
Oh, okay.
and you can save potentially the other wolf. I mean, the other wolf's not necessarily your friend, but we can see what you can do with that.
He will be my friend.
Okay, roll. I don't know. Did we ever figure
roll
out
wolf
what?
damage.
Yeah, I don't know. Did we ever figure out what wolf has for like just damage?
He was just supposed to like primarily be like a support character.
Roll a d6 twice. That's the same damage I've been giving the other wolf in this encounter, so I think that makes sense. Okay, that's wolf's damage. Oh,
Oof.
oh. Wolf everybody who can see Wolf, which actually doesn't include you and R, Wolf does not look good. As
He
Wolf
slinks
takes
away.
6 damage as he takes a dagger into its neck.
Bastard.
He does manage to bite down and kill the archer. And yeah, but yeah. So, do you have control over his health, or is that just me?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, Wolf is not looking good for Nicholas. You can definitely see it if you turn around and look. Marcy can kind of see it. That's about it. But yeah, Wolf is bleeding out. And no, not whimpering away, not really moving. That's a big hit.
Oh,
Like
poor guy.
Wolf is almost. If he did max damage, so Wolf couldn't have died in that situation, but very close to dying in one hit. Meanwhile, other Wolf is looking at him and gives a little bit of a growl, and then starts to back up a little bit, keeping his eye on him. Nicholas, you said that you were charging forward.
Mm-hmm. I'm pressing the attack, and I'm bringing the sword back up and clattering this bastard who's talky.
Okay.
Oh heck yeah! I still got the
Alright.
bless, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And roll your
Um,
as long as this combat situation continues, you have it. And roll your damage.
I'm actually doing this one reckless.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
It was 2d4. Yeah.
2d4, yep. And then a d6.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he sees you as you are charging him with this black flame sword. His eyes go wide, and he pulls up his own sword and points it at you and kind of stabs you into your arm as you're bringing down your sword. And like it kind of like tears a little bit of the tendon as he gets it in there as your arm's moving, and you're kind of doing it to yourself almost. But you bring your fiery sword down, and basically
Not fiery sword. No.
oh, it's just regular sword.
Yeah. This is still the regular sword.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I released and let go of the black flame.
Sure, yeah. Okay, gotcha. So then you just chop into him, and you see like uh, what body part are you going to just be taking off of him as he falls and dies?
I'm probably just taking the arm off then.
All right, yeah. So you lop his arm off, and he falls. And he drops to his knees first, and then falls forward dead. Let me get my free hand. There we go. Done. Archer is pinned up against the wall. Anar, you see the wolf start to turn around and kind of assessing the situation. You still don't really see. You see what you see from your wolf is like his back leg tail area as you see him laying down.
So he is down on the ground.
Which one?
Wolf.
Yes. Wolf is not in any condition to move right now.
Okay. I kind of at the end of that, after taking off the arm, I turn back to him and goes, "Likos is down. Get to him."
So yeah, I'm gonna run up to Wolf here, my wolf, and like just kind of like get on my knees real quick and just like kind of like assess it and take a look at the other wolf there and just kind of like stare at him And just what I want to do is I don't want to seem like a threat because I mean,
Sure.
would he like would he be growling at me or what would he be doing as I come up and kind of get on my knees next to
How
Wolf?
how quick are you moving?
Um, I would say not to like just kind of like not to like necessarily like draw attention, like to scare it. Um, if it's not like looking at me, but enough for me to like get there. I would say like pretty quickly.
It gives a very loud growl, but backs up a little bit.
Okay.
Also,
And
I put it out there. I'm just putting it out there. I feel like Marcy might step in at some point here. I
And
know she stepped away to feed her cats or something like
yeah,
that.
yeah. That's why, like, I honestly, I'm also kind of like making this a situation where this wolf doesn't have to die.
Mhm.
To kind of give something if you want to like try to be a friend with it. I'm trying to be a fan of the characters, right?
Well,
I know you wanted to make this wolf not your enemy, so I'm giving you an opportunity to, but I'm also letting you tend to your wolf.
yeah, and the reason why is like because I, even if you think about it, like back like when we were in the battlefield, like I didn't even kill the other wolf.
Yeah.
I know. All right, I'm gonna
Not,
take out half of
not gonna-
my. I'm gonna take out my sandwich, my Philly cheesesteak,
you know,
and
you know this isn't Skyrim, right?
I'm gonna take out my Philly cheesesteak,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
I
like
just want
try
to
to
make sure.
offer it
I
to
just want
this
to make
wolf.
sure you know that you can't just eat like a bunch. You can't just eat 10 wheels of cheese to go back to full health. That's not how this.
No,
That's
no,
not
no.
how the
I'm gonna
world
offer it
works.
to this wolf.
Oh, to the
Okay,
quote unquote enemy wolf.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
as a player, I just need to know: is Wolf dead?
As a
No,
player, no. He has a quarter of his health, but his health is very low.
Jeez. Okay. Well, as this happened, I call over to NR. Delphos, do you need bandages?
I need a doctor
Wait,
or whatever the significance or whatever the equality of a doctor is in this world.
is this guy still alive?
Yes, he is pinned to the wall with a black fiery spear,
Yeah.
but still alive. And and
just-
you know, and a point to that matter, he's actually he's done. He's not trying to talk to you. He's kind of hoping that you wouldn't notice he's still alive, and hoping he can get away.
Well, two things. One, I yeet a bandage over towards
Well, I'm
towards
gonna
NR.
go over there after I bonk this guy.
All right. Okay. So hold on. There's a lot of things all happening at once. Nicholas, if you're not doing anything immediately with this guy, while Senshia's bonk is going through, I think that's.
I mean, here's the thing. I was in the process of finishing him off, but I wanted to take care of the black flame first, if that makes sense.
Okay, it's just I
Yeah.
haven't felt like I did anything in for a couple of turns. So I just wanted to get something in.
Yeah, no. I
Like,
think
y'all
it's fair for
kept
Melsenshi to
going.
be able to do the bonk while you're doing the bandages.
Well, I want to ask this. I'm not planning on doing damage to him. I want her to kill him. What do you need me to do to get rid of the black flame? Can I just dismiss it, or are you going to require me to Zuko flame it?
No, Firebrand you can always just dismiss.
Okay. Then yeah, as you get up to it, you see the black flame just fizzle out, and probably he fall like an inch or two.
Yeah.
Take him. Fuck him.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and just roll your damage.
Aww.
Mm.
No, but I mean that is actually gotta
You don't have to fudge any numbers. Come on.
You're only one away.
Well, he's almost there. He's definitely on the verge.
Yeah. I'm not having him attack back because again, that shouldn't necessarily need to be a hack and slash. Like he literally just got unpinned. He wasn't in a spot to defend himself. You can roll a hack and slash to fully finish him off, as the first bonk didn't go through, or didn't do quite enough.
I mean, if you want the coup de grace, you can take the coup de grace.
Oh, Milsentia.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Roll a d6. Oh, Milsentia.
Oh, jeez.
God damn it. You get him in the head with the first bonk, and I think it gets you a little bit overconfidence, and maybe he kind of suckers you in a little bit as he's away from your. Well, he's not trying to hide it from you because you're clearly blind. But he undoes a dagger from his belt and jabs it into you as you try to get a second bunk, and gets you real good. It's real good with that.
Yeah, I'm done.
Jeez.
So, yes, seeing this, I was already in the process of coming up behind her, but I've got his dead buddy's sword in my other hand now, and I'm just rushing in, kicking him against the wall and getting the double blades right up at underneath of his chin, and that little scissor orientation.
Yeah.
Going to hack and slash.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
okay, yeah. I just say to him, I just go, I am no black hand, and just pwah!
All right. Good.
Hey.
Great. And then roll a d6. God. All right. So maybe I am balancing these encounters right after all.
You do have 0 armor.
Yeah. And you get a really bad hit on him, but it is enough. It kind of you kind of hit him with the broadside of this sword, but accidentally. But it hits him with enough force where maybe it cracks or breaks his neck a little bit, and you see him slump over.
Is his bow still good?
I think I know where you're going with that, but yes, his bow is still good, as well
I take his bow.
as well as the bow on the other archer.
I call after Marcy. Marcy, replacement.
I think Marcy's gone again.
No, I think she's here.
Well, she said she's back in the Discord, but then it said I got summoned again in the Roll20 chat.
Oh.
So with that, I'm going to take 5 minutes myself.
Wait, where?
If you scroll up, right before Miss Senshi does her hack and slash before the 8.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to take 5 minutes to use the facilities and also grab my dinner.
Okay.
My dinner's already cooked, so it just takes 5 minutes to just grab it.
What'd you make?
I ordered Wingstop. Wingstop cooked it. By already cooked, I mean Wingstop cooked it and someone delivered it.
Nice.
Yes. Okay.
So, how's everybody doing?
So.
I think Milton's just done trying to combat, and she can't fucking cast spells either. So
You
she's
gotta close your
completely
eyes.
useless. To be honest, I rolled a 4 with closed eyes, so I don't know. I think that only works with spells. But can't cast spells, can't hit shit. I think the next battle she's just gonna curl up in a ball and cry.
I'm back.
Hey, Massey.
Well, Marcy, just a heads up, we have a replacement bow for you, and Wolf is dying,
Wait.
and another wolf is being sus.
I'm about to feed this other wolf a sandwich.
Can I heal Wolf?
Oh, can you heal Wolf?
Can I try to heal Wolf?
If you have like the spells.
Yeah.
But yeah, Anar, I did throw you a literal bandage. I took off one application.
All right, cool. Hits me in the back of the head.
Yes.
Useful. Is
Oh,
Garrett
that's-
drowning?
Oh,
What?
probably.
He might be,
Who cares?
or he's taking a piss. But yeah, the bandage heals 4 if you intend on healing Wolf.
I do.
Yeah,
I'm just intending on trying to get a wolf army.
Okay.
I'm going to heal Nicholas.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking kind of rough.
I'm back.
Hey.
You're healing Nicholas. How are you healing Nicholas? Oh, okay. You're using poultices and herbs.
Oh, excellent.
Wolfen's
7.
just not trusting her spells anymore and,
Nope.
and doing it manually for arguably not very often you do things manually like that.
I think I have one use left.
Okay.
Oof. Anar, how are
Uh,
you looking?
Never better.
I don't believe you.
I mean, you can
Over.
not believe me all you want, but
Alright, well, you can get a poultice.
a what?
A poultice.
7 HP.
So you're gonna heal up to full on our. You're not wasting the poultice when I say that, but it's just so you know. I wouldn't have been an a-hole like that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, if that's the case, while she's using the poultices, I'm using bandages.
Okay. All right. You're just mixing in the poultices and herbs with the bandages to like.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Right.
What are we doing about Wolf?
I'm gonna use a bandage on wolf.
Okay. So like, someone click on bandages. All right. I think that.
It takes a little bit of time, but it heals full.
That's what-
He heals 4.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was, but the key part is it takes a little bit of time, is what I was looking for. So just a few minutes, so not too bad.
So let me know when wolf can heal 4.
Heal them afford. No, you can just do it. I'm just like, for fiction purposes, like you're sitting outside this place for a little bit of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell wolf to go ahead and you know what, wolf, you can stay with me, but I'm gonna offer this other wolf the Philly cheesesteak sandwich as a token of friendship to see if he will be me and wolf's friends.
He takes it and starts chewing on it, still staring at you the whole time.
Anything Marcy can do to help?
I don't know, Marcy. Is there anything you can do to help?
Help with what?
I mean, it's a beast. You got a book of beasts.
Yeah, I can. To heal Wolf or to get
make friend
other
with
one.
Wolf.
To make
friend with Wolf.
Oh.
I
I
think
don't really have anything to help.
we definitely
You got
like.
charisma or something.
I was gonna say we definitely made this attempt in like the very first session. It didn't
Yeah.
work, but I believe how we did it there was it was a general, like a defining your charisma. I believe is how we worked it out there.
I mean, we could try that. Yeah, we could try to get the wolf to be our friend, maybe with food or something.
It's already got offered food.
Oh.
So Anar, actually, you know what? That makes sense. Anar, roll an aid or interfere.
Okay. Charisma.
Interfere is not a stat. It's your
Oh.
bond, so it's gonna be just a +1. Okay. So Marcy, you're gonna get a +1 to your charisma attempt to because Anar gave the wolf a Philly cheesesteak. Then you get a little bit of help here. So if you want to roll that charisma check to see how successful you
Is it-
are at
Is
taming,
it
then
defy danger or
yeah,
just
yep,
charisma?
defy danger,
Okay.
charisma, yeah. Okay, but you get that's not with the +1, right? No.
No.
So nice. So that's a full success. Well, so Anar gave it food. What are like what steps are you taking to befriend this wolf?
If he offered it food, maybe I can offer it like water or
Mhm.
pet wolf to let it know that we're
You
not going to hurt it somehow.
mhm. You get some water from like the lake area, the river over here, and you
Yeah.
don't tell Anar that you had a bull on you this whole time.
Son of a bitch! No.
And, and you bring
Does he
it
need a
over.
bowl? Does
Anar
he need a bowl?
needs a bowl every time every time he sleeps at a tavern. He asks the bartender for a bowl. But last time you were very high, so you wouldn't have been any help. Uh, you probably had the bowl in your head for a little bit.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, you get some water, and you go up and you're petting the wolf, and I'll say like we're not gonna make it a roll because I'll let this be part of just what you did as you're petting the wolf. You're singing a little bit and healing some of the wolf's wounds as it's drinking, and then your cat nuzzles up a little bit to it too, and you see that it's hard the wolf to really make that expression, but you know that it's getting on your side because it nuzzles back up with Marina as well, and you can tell that you're making this bond. What are you gonna do with this wolf that is now like okay with you?
Me or
I mean, realistically, well, no, you and Anar, I will say, you both were part of that.
well, I don't really need another pet.
Yeah.
So he can handle the wolf. Maybe he can breed them and have puppies.
Mm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at Wolf. You want little puppies with Wolf too? With Lakos?
Mm-hmm.
His name's Lakos.
Mm. So I will
I
say
believe
at
that's
this
how you pronounce it.
I will say at this point, you don't know if this wolf will follow any sort of commands, but he's not going to attack you, and you can get the sense that he'll follow along with you, but if you tell him to attack someone, I'm not going to guarantee it's going to actually happen. That might take a little more work.
Okay.
You need to beat more gym leaders.
Yeah, sure. Yep. All right, but so you see an entrance to what looks to be a cave, a door at that entrance, and then you do see also to little berries running up, and you have a waterfall which is coming up from somewhere, pouring down, and yeah, that's kind of what you can see on the map is what your characters can see. What do you what is the plan here?
You said there's a waterfall that's pouring down.
Yeah, can you see it over here?
I can see a little bit of it.
Let me reveal a little bit more.
I'd like to
Shit.
actually see if there's like a cave behind that waterfall.
Video game logic.
All right.
Did you call me
so,
video game watcher?
No, I said video game logic. There's got to be a cave behind the waterfall.
That's what I'm thinking.
And there's somewhere that has a treasure chest. I can smell it.
Wait, you said this is a vault that's locked?
But yeah, no, I kind of come up here. I just go, are we good with the wolf? Is the wolf following us? Like, what is happening?
The wolf, as Anar moves towards the waterfall, the wolf walks a little bit. Wolf walks toward to follow a little bit.
Are we just building a wolf pack now?
Oh yeah, we are. This is just like at home.
I mean, I'm okay with it, but I mean, just with new beasts, I feel as though they should probably, I don't know, maybe stay back just a bit. Like you just saw how hard Lycos just got taken.
Wait, Lycos didn't get
Wait.
taken. We fed Lycos.
No, what I'm saying is he took a serious blow.
Were you gone when
I've-
I said what the new wolf's name is?
Wait, what is the new wolf's name?
Lycos.
Oh boy.
You're really going to make me call the other one wolf?
Fine. I'll come up with a different name. I shall call the gray one.
You can name it whatever you want. It's just having to switch back.
I just like Lycos. You said it so many times that it just kind of caught on.
I mean, now it's going to be confusing for me because I think of this one as Lycos and now that one is Lycos. And just
Well, what should we
Oh.
name the other one?
It's like naming a dog.
Right.
no, we need to stop and spend 30 minutes figuring out what this wolf's name is.
We shall
Well,
call
wolf
her
names later.
Luna. We'll call her Luna.
Luna.
Hmm.
It's not bad.
Have we established that it's female?
Let me check.
I'm just,
I
you know
bet it-
what? Oh my goodness.
So by
Yeah,
Luna,
you know what?
do you mean
not gonna
just
make-
a
I'm not
What?
gonna make that a roll. It's a female. You know, I mean, I don't want you to roll to check its gender because I would hate to know what a failed outcome looks like.
Well, I'm kind of following along with
The wolf gets offended that you're trying to check.
Finger slips. Whoops. It's a girl.
Answer, please. Oh. Oh. It's freshwater. Okay. I can't wait to find out why that was important. I guess you don't really want. I don't know. I never really dealt with saltwater, so I don't know what it's like to just be in saltwater.
I mean, it's not really that big of a difference. It more feels weird. Feels weird afterwards, but
Mhm.
Oh, that
Meh.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
but as I was trying to say before something happened, Adelphos, Luna, do you mean this as in the woman's name, or are you more meaning like, hey, up there, and I, kind of point towards the sky?
Like the sky.
Okay, I mean, do you
Like
do you,
moon.
do you want moon in my language, or
What's
are you
moon
happy
in your
with
language?
Selene?
Selene. No.
Okay, Luna, it's your wolf. I'm not the wolf guy.
Out of character. No, it sounds like my sister's name. My sister's name's Selena, so no.
like that's the funny thing. Like I put Luna into the English portion, and it goes to Selene, and then I do the flip, and it goes from Selene to Moon.
What's Luna in Finnish?
Finnish. Ooh.
Yeah. Be kind of cool.
Finnish. Let me see.
Wait, what did you say?
Let's pronounce his damn name. Luna Rhiannon. You're doing Lunar Month.
Marcy, while they're all looking this up, Did Nicholas tell you that he picked up a bow for you, even though
Yeah.
you could have picked? Okay, just want to make sure.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Are
Cool.
wait. Are we okay to move on?
Yes.
Are we still talking about wolf names? All right. As you approach the waterfall, it's not like a super heavy waterfall, so it's not like pushing you away or super tough to like to go through. Behind it, there isn't any sort of cave system, but when you look up, it's about 10 feet or so high. You can see that it comes out of a cave system up on the top. So it's definitely coming out from a cave area. Obviously you don't know how far back it goes or what it goes into or anything like that, but that's what you can get from examining the waterfall, not making you roll because you have eyes. That's what you can see.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell Wolf and Q here to stay and let you guys can like chill out here for a little bit, especially like Wolf's damaged, so I don't want to like put him in any harm's way. You guys enjoy each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to climb up there.
I don't think there's a good answer for this, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. If you're just
What?
climbing up, are you climbing up there just by yourself? Anyone like?
Why don't we just go through the door, though?
I mean,
Was there
'cause we-
anything wrong with the entrance apart from the obvious, like they'll expect people to come from there?
I mean, no one tried to open the door,
Yeah,
so you don't know if there's anything wrong with the door. I mean,
my only fear.
it's a door in a role playing game.
that's fair.
Yeah, yep. Essentially, you can banish yourself. This is definitely a long enough discussion. Of them trying to name the horse.
The horse? Oh,
Them trying to name the wolf. That you can definitely have taken the time to bandage. You can say this stuff in person, Marcy. It's good. It's
Okay.
good that your character never gives a shit about what's going on. So you just take your shoes off, start splashing around in the water after murdering 5 people.
Hey, I didn't technically murder anyone. I just helped them murder each other.
That's true. All right, Anar, are you climbing up this waterfall, or I should reword this? Are you attempting to climb up this waterfall or not?
Nicholas.
Hmm?
Game plan. Are you gonna try to go in through the front? Because there's a cave up there. I'm curious what's in that cave.
So you can see that there is a cave.
Yes, or like some like cave-like structure. So
I mean, by all means, try and climb up there.
okay, I'm just asking. I mean, I don't know if you want, what just trying to get a game plan. I mean, if it's a cave-like structure, that's a door to the cave. I mean, you think they'd meet up eventually, yeah?
I mean, it's possible.
All right, I'm gonna try to climb up into the cave.
All right. All right. So that sounds like a defy danger strength.
Okay.
As this water is rushing down on you, and you're trying to grab onto
Okay.
rocks to do it.
All right. I'm gonna call on the power of my gods.
Damn.
All right. Yeah, you managed to scale it. And you again, it's like about 10 feet tall high. When you get up there, you still feel like the water is rushing. towards you, but you're able to maintain your balance up there with no problems. I'm trying to figure out where reveal area is. That's how you do it. All right, and you see it goes up and bends to the left.
Okay.
How strong is the water?
It's not strong enough where it like you gotta actively like work to stay standing up, but it's not something that is gonna be so powerful you'll need to roll to do it. It maybe if you're fighting something in it, that might be a different story. But if you're just kind of walking through, you're fine.
All right. And anybody gonna come with, or I mean, I'm gonna move forward in the cave.
I'm
Mhm.
busy.
Marcy is busy washing her feet. All right. Yep, you can. Anyone that comes up here needs to describe how they're doing it, and if it's not a defy danger strength, describe why it's not.
Well, before you would go off, does this look like it's even something that the wolves could follow?
With enough help, maybe.
I just told them just to stay here with each other. Cause like Wolf's already hurt, so I just figured let them just tend to themselves. Cause we already took care of like all the danger out here.
I mean, for the most part.
Are we going up there? Or how's Barry go up there?
I mean, if you
Barry?
want, you can stay with the wolves.
Do you need to go up there?
I mean, what if the bandits come out this door and it's just me and the wolves? We can't. Well, I did kill the Kraken.
Yeah,
You know what?
you know what? I want you to take a deep breath, walk up to those bandits, gesture at all the dead bodies, and tell them wolves did it.
Okay. Barry can stay here. Barry will make.
You know what, Barry. I pat him on the back. Pat him on the chest. You heard what NR did, right? This one's Luna, the moon. It's your favorite thing. I just turn around and walk away.
All right. All right. So I see Miss Sanchez typing. Oh, don't worry. You'll wash off trying to climb up a waterfall. All right. Especially with Nicholas on the bottom, Anar on the top, or just Anar, like feel free to like aid interfere with each other as well.
Yeah, I
try
would
to make
definitely
these
try
checks.
to help.
Cool. All right, yeah, I'll reach down and try to grab up. Like, I will figure it out. Like, I'd reach down and
Are
try
we
to pick up
both
and
doing
pull up.
it? Are we trying to give her a +2? +2? Yeah.
I guess.
Oh,
There's no way we could help that. I try and catch her.
Jesus. Yeah, she does have a huge gash on her side.
Yes, I try and catch her. I would have been right underneath of her. I try and catch her.
I yell down to her, "Long live the king!"
Roll and defy danger yourself.
Strength or I mean, here's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know a way to make Constitution make sense because Constitution and Strength just always seem the same.
Well, strength is like when you're trying. I mean, this would be strength, but like, because like strength is when you're trying to like outpower. Like if you were like if someone was trying to bring like a hammer down on you and you were grabbing the hammer to push it back, that would be a strength. Where if you were taking the hammer to the chest and then swinging afterwards, that would be Constitution. Right? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah.
But you stumble, hesitate, or flinch here. Nicholas, roll a you know what? I'm not gonna. It's a flat, just two damage as you stumble back, and Milsentia falls on top of you.
I'm taking it. Shit.
Yeah, because you stopped her fall. All right. All right. So Milsentia is apparently giving up on the waterfall idea. What's
Okay,
up?
I'm just
Marcy is
figuring-
still cleaning. Are you still cleaning your feet?
Oh, I'm not cleaning my feet. I'm just, like when you find a river and you just like soak your feet in the water.
Sure. Okay.
Just hanging out.
Hmm.
I snap a bit to get Inar's attention.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. What if we try and go through the regular way? Yes.
Okay.
And you sneak on through and get behind the motherfuckers. If we get to a point to where we can meet up, we will do our best to cause a distraction and hopefully get you the drop on them. Does that sound like a plan? Because I like you and I can probably get up here. After that, I don't think it's a good idea to try and force anyone else.
You're right. That sounds good. Let's try that. So I'll try sneaking. You guys try going through the front. Do me a favor though, if I'm gonna go in alone, let's see if you can like hand me up Wolf and Q here real quick.
I mean, what if we take Wolf and Luna? What if we take Lycos and Luna with us?
Promise to watch out for Lycos.
Of course, I would promise to watch out for Lycos.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this. Lycos dies, it's on your head. And I will take care of it.
Lycos dies, I'll bring you the head of whoever did it.
Mm.
You want? Hey! I have an idea. How about this? Just toss me up there. I can help. Toss me up there.
But then you'd be leaving Luna here.
I mean, it's better for an arch to not go alone. I just, the two of you can get me up there.
Okay, hop up.
All
Son
right.
of a bitch. Son of a bitch, you rolled good on that one.
You gonna interfere?
No, fucking I'll take Barry because he'll be my shield.
Barry is not rolling for this, so someone's got to make a strength check.
He'll make a fucking shield.
I'm aiding Barry.
Yeah, but you got to get an R. Okay, yep. Yeah, yep. You got Barry. Barry got up there. Oh, good. Me and an R. Just like good times.
Yep. Just like good times, Barry. Listen,
Good times,
Barry,
Mm-hmm.
you have to listen to every single word I tell you.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course, absolutely. Barry's
right.
here to help.
Okay, so listen, when we're going through this cave,
Yeah.
we do have to be very quiet.
Okay, absolutely. Barry, be very.
Okay.
Do you have a coin? Do you have a coin for Barry? I put it right between my teeth.
Yep, here's a coin, Barry.
Put it right between my teeth.
All right, Barry, you go first.
Okay.
All right, as soon as they're around the corner and out of eye and ear sight, I get back to the guards. I go, so we just leave?
I'm
Take Lycos and Luna and go.
let me take care of this situation that was happening as you were doing that. Milsentia and Marcy, you find about probably about 50 gold worth of various stuff and things from the guards that you have looted while the boys were busy. So 25 each if you're splitting it evenly. But all right, now I'm sorry. Now Nicholas, continue with your conversation.
Yeah, so I just step up to the girls, not realizing they've been looting bodies. I just go, yeah, so we just leave? We take Likos and Luna and just get on out of here?
I don't want to leave Nar. Barry, yeah.
I mean, I don't want to leave an eye either, but I mean, alright, fuck it, let's go for the door.
What the you being a little bitch? Just gonna like take my dog and go? What shit is this?
I check the door. Does it seem to be open?
How do you check it? Do you push on it? Do you pull on it?
You bop it?
Do you
I'm
do you punch it?
Going to fuck me. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and open it, I guess.
Okay. Do you push it or do you pull it?
I pull and then I push.
Wow, you cover all your bases. You you go to pull it and it doesn't move.
And then I push.
But then you push it and it pushes open with no trouble. And let's see here.
You just added darkness.
Did I?
You
Wait.
did.
Could you already see that?
No, but there's now a chunk of black, just like a fraction of a bit. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, did I reveal the cave system further?
No.
No. What you did, this that you just unveiled,
Okay.
you instead of unveiling this, you added blackness.
Oh god, I did that to the caves then too.
Yeah.
So as you open the door, you can see that far without moving forward or doing things. Also, Barry is over here leading the way.
I'm just coming by the back of the shirt and be like, all right, I was just kidding. My turn.
All right. I'm gonna try to go back and forth between you, but I'm trying to go in now because I know Marcy is currently not at the
Well,
computer.
no, real quick. As I hear Lucentia get closer,
Yes.
I turn and start to vividly describe what is before me for her.
Mm-hmm. We can say for all intents and purposes that this is like stacked metal and rocks,
No, that's fine.
not wood.
No, I'm not as a player describing it, but Nicolas is
Yeah.
is to the precise bit of it describing what he sees to Melsentia, so she could hopefully understand what is before us.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, I get what you're doing because she's blind. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then over to the boys.
Okay. Alrighty. Anar, as you get closer to the waterway that goes off to the right, you see that the cave system, kind of ends here a bit, and the water, it is still, because this is a pretty heavy water. I'm trying to describe how that would really work, but you see it's coming out of an opening that would realistically be, you know, I would say too high up and too small to really be able to get yourself through. Mainly because there's no map for that. Um, but you see that that part is basically a dead end where the water is coming from, and you see dry land moving forward.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So just for time purposes, if I was to search around there, you said I couldn't like get through or nothing, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm gonna discern realities. Nah. I'll wait for that. I'm gonna move forward.
Okay. All right. Are you So how are you moving forward? I know that this is a loaded question to ask.
All right, well, hold on. All right, then let me see here real quick. Are the like this cavern is a like
Without knowing that I asked that question, how would Anar be moving forward?
if I would how low is this like this cavern? Like, can I stand in it?
It is you can stand uncomfortably.
I'm back.
You have to like kind of like bend your head forward a little bit, but you can pretty much walk without too much trouble, and then as you get closer to the end of what you can see it opens up a good amount more.
Okay, so I guess I would like to kind of get down, like bend down, like
Mhm.
kind of get my weight more down, like that way, like I don't have all this water just rushing on my my shins.
Well, once you get to about here, there is no more water.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, then, yeah, I'm just gonna like crouch down, and just kind of like move forward. I would like to see if there's like any like, if I can, I would probably be checking like from like past experiences. I would be
Yeah.
checking for like booby traps or like switches or anything like that from
Okay.
last time when yet again being character, I got hit with freaking arrows.
Yeah. Roll discern realities.
And that's wisdom, okay.
Yeah.
Barry would like to roll for discern realities.
Barry, in fact, while you're trying to be careful and look around, pushes through and moves up here, and without paying too much attention to what's going on. And as he does, you hear some shattering sounds, the sounds of some teeth, kind of. I don't know how to describe it. What what do why is this not working? Reveal areas.
Why don't you tell me what it is, and I'll describe it.
What do giant spiders sound like?
I don't think spiders don't make noise, dude.
Well, okay.
Like chittering.
Then I mean, I think normal spiders don't make noise because they're so small. Giant spiders probably make noise.
I do when I kill them.
I mean, I think it'd be more terrifying if they didn't make noise.
Well, then what you hear is Barry screaming, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" and then moving back.
And importantly, these spiders do not have human hands on the ends of their limbs.
Correct. These don't. Those are very
This makes
special.
me sad.
Those are very special temporal spiders.
Sad.
That was very.
What? But
So did they notice Barry?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't see them, but you know what? They move up a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna move up to Barry since I didn't see him. What is going on, Barry?
That's what giant spiders. Where they might be werebeasts. I don't know, but there's giant spiders. And then as you move forward, you see two giant spiders.
How big are they?
They're both about half of like a half a human size.
Oh, that's it. Take Barry and I throw him out, right in the middle of them.
Do you do that?
Barry, do you trust me?
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna throw you out to the spiders, and while they're trying to like,
No. You're not gonna throw Barry. No.
oh, Barry, listen, this is how it's gonna go down. I need you, okay?
But Barry will die. If you throw Barry to the spiders, Barry will die.
Didn't you take on that big giant octopus?
Nope. He was almost dead. He was almost dead. That was just
but Barry, you got the hit on him. You killed him. As Nicholas would say, You did it, Barry. You're the goat. You would never say goat, but you know what I mean. Anyways, Barry, I'm gonna throw you into these spiders. You're gonna distract them, and then I'm just gonna run up and kill them.
Okay. Roll. Oh man, what's this in the chat? You mean Mr. Beans? Roll. I guess a parlay. So you're definitely trying to get him to do something he does not want to do.
Okay.
Okay. Barry takes off running. The other.
Fucking Barry. Hey, Barry, you fucking puss.
Barry slips and just log flumes out the the tunnel.
So I don't know. You know, I see Milsench's thing in the chat there. I don't know. I will say there is a such thing as loyalty for followers, but it only goes to an extent. If you're gonna ask them to do something that they know will get them killed, they're not just gonna do it.
I run up and I attack this first spider on the right.
All right. Go ahead then and roll your hack and slash.
Yeah, I'm gonna like come up on this thing. Is it on the ground or on the wall? Where's it at?
It is on the ground.
It's on the ground. Yeah, I'm just gonna like bring my axe right down into its head.
Okay.
All right, cool. Hack and slash. Let's kill those things. Boom.
All right. Roll your damage, which is probably gonna be enough, but then also roll a d6.
Don't jinx me there, DM. Son of Blood is off. Sharp is on. Merciless is on.
My
Damage
God.
D10. Let's kill this shithead.
I need to get your weapon away from you. All right. And then roll a d6. Okay. Yeah, as you go to hit it, it leaps up at you, and you manage to get it across. You get it across like its underbelly, abdomen. As it lands on top of you, kind of pushing you back, and it goes and sinks its fangs into you. And it goes to raise its head up again and to get another blow in there. It is not dead, but you can tell from its desperation that you did a lot to it.
Cool. All right.
All right. What's everyone else doing? This fight might take a little bit of time, so we're gonna jump back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's everyone else doing?
Well,
Oh.
not good.
Kicking dirt.
I was gonna say, I think because of Vilsatia's being like so fucking depressed and everything, she's just like confused and disheartened. She's kind of she appreciates Nicholas, but she's at the same time like, look, we need to have a talk.
All right.
Do you mean right now? I mean, we're about to go into this. We're about to go into
Yes,
this
because
thing.
Yes, because I don't want you to have to go through any precautions just because of me.
Okay. I look over to Marcy like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Okay, I think.
You look over at Marcy like, is it her time?
No. I was like,
Just not feeling very good, guys.
no. I'm like, look, I'm not actually blind.
Oh shit!
Are you
Oh,
fucking
shit.
kidding me?
Oh
What
shit!
a surprise.
Are you saying I was right from the beginning and then you malakas made me fucking believe that you weren't? Like, what the fuck?
Wait,
I
look,
can't believe you lied all this time.
I did.
Milsentia, bus.
Listen, okay. The thing is, you seem to be very loud, and I didn't trust you at first. And I didn't want you saying something on accident. But you wound up saying stuff on accident anyways, because you didn't know any better. But then you went the other way, and I decided it was just best to go with it. But at this point, I'm just kind of over it. The reason I do this is not only so people, underestimate me, but I can explain the other reason later. But it's mostly so people will underestimate me, and it helps with my how do I say, dealings and such. So I don't want you to have to go through any more. It was funny for a minute, but it's kind of old.
Is this Milsentia speaking, or is this Neo?
Wasn't
Why
ya?
not both?
I mean, she was fucking with you for a while because it was funny.
I know. So I'm just like, okay, but I mean, being a blind holy woman, I mean, I don't know how that helps your dealings, but I mean,
I said I'll
okay.
explain it later, but try to keep that down because if there's anybody around and inside there, they won't.
Okay. So between us, you see, when there are others, blind. I gotcha. Does
Yes.
Barry count? Does Barry know?
No.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
Barry
fuck with him
around,
now.
blind.
Yes, but I don't want you to
Okay.
fret over my disability because frankly there isn't any. I'm just.
I mean, that's a little bit fucked up, but now it's just like, oh, all this time helping you around by the hand and all that shit. Like, God.
I appreciate it, but I'm very suspicious, and I will explain more later. But this is a see-through cloth. I can see. You can't tell it's
Jeez, this
see-through
whole
unless you
time,
get very, very close.
No.
God damn it. Fuck you, Marcy.
Yeah, I'm trying to steal his mushrooms. But when we get out of
so
here, I'll explain better.
Okay, so you can see. So can we just get the move on
Yes,
then?
yes. I just
now
wanted.
I'm less worried about you hitting your forehead on something. It's Malakas.
I just wanted you to be able to not
Oh,
worry
I
about me.
understand. I just walk into the tunnel, just like I've completely thrown like caution by the wayside because I'm still like dealing with this thought process. It's just like, what the fuck?
Are wolves coming with you?
I would have left that up to Marcy. Just I guess backtrack a little bit. I would have been like, all right, we can bring them if you think you can, get them moving.
As long as they don't eat my cat.
I mean, you're the one with the book.
Why
Okay.
are the wolves with
Yeah,
the
but
person
the one
who
with the
wanted the
sandwich
wolves?
is in the other one.
Wait, why are the wolves what?
Not with the person who wanted the wolves.
Because there was no realistic way to get them 10 feet up this waterfall.
Yeah.
Can we put the weaker one out of its misery?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, wow.
No, that's the one I like.
We're joking.
I'm like, is this Marcy character talking? Because that is a big change.
No, I mean, like, if it'll come with us, yeah. If it trusts us enough, maybe learn.
Yeah, I like.
Well, Anar moved Wolf out of his wolf out of the whole scene, so I guess Anar doesn't want Wolf to come with you.
No, I don't want you to kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him.
You just said the weaker one.
All right.
I clap my hands on the outside. Likos, oh no, Likos.
I don't even know how to get Likos back now. I moved her way too far off the
Good.
screen.
That's good. All right. Likos and the wolf are gonna, because of that, are gonna stay out here. Oh, nope, there he is. He's back. He
Found a way.
They can follow.
He found the way.
Okay, what? All right. And are you? I mean, would you all ignore this blocked area and move down the non-blocked path? I mean, as your characters, I think you can kind of figure out as players where it would go, but as characters,
Oh, I see it now. Okay. I mean, how badly blocked is it?
Pretty well blocked. We're trying to block potentially what might be inside this area from coming out.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I would just leave it.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, like you don't know, you don't actually
dear.
know. What's
Yeah, no, like I mean, if it's that well blocked and it doesn't look like it's like a cage or a prison or something like that, I would have no reason to unblock
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Rip.
right. So you're just gonna move around the corner here again? Same question. How are you proceeding forward?
I'm staying close to the once I've got up to this area, I'm probably sticking close to the wall
Like
and
so
do my best to try and stay quiet.
Okay, so pretty cautiously. So as you get around the corner here, let me go ahead here. Fog of War is just it's just too much to deal with.
The other question is, how's Enar seeing or NR seeing in there?
That's a good question. I didn't think about that. Um, it is very dark. But yeah, it is very. Anar, do you Anar has a torch on him. I think we can
Traveling
retcon.
gear.
I think we can. Well, everybody. No, actually, Anar, you didn't get one. Yeah, you have to use your adventuring gear because you weren't in that part of Blackwood Manor where
Right, but
everybody
I
was.
have travel gear and such.
Yeah. So if we can retcon and say that you lit up a torch in in one of your hands.
Okay.
All right, but we do need to make sure with fiction stuff that you do have a torch in one hand.
It's drying
But
here, right?
yeah, as you go across around the corner, you can see a few people gathered around a campfire in the cave. Anar, you're fighting some spiders. This one is I gotta go back to my select mode. You have one that's on top of you, and so you don't know what this one's doing. But what are you doing?
So that one's on top of me. You said I did cut its belly open.
Yeah,
So
it's not doing great.
yeah, so I was gonna drop the torch to the ground. I should still be able to see it's drying here.
Sure.
Okay, and I'm just gonna take my hands. I'm just gonna try to rip its belly open.
God, that's gross, but all right. Do a hack and slash on that one. All right. I mean that kind of makes sense. So do your damage and then do the d6 again.
Okay, and this is my second hack and slash, so I also get Son of Blood.
Oh yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. And then a d6. All right. Yeah, it again just start it's because it's on top of you, it's just taking bite after bite. So it's doing the four damage just by like continuing to pierce you with its fangs. As it's doing that though, you rip it like you described, you rip its belly open and just tear this thing in half, and you kind of toss it to the side. As you're tossing it to the side, you see its friend coming up real close to you. Uh, Nicholas, if you were the first one around, you see three people crowd around the fire. Uh, what are you what are you doing? Are you yeah? What are you? You're the first to see them. So what are you doing?
Hold on, I need to cough.
This one's dead.
Sorry about that. Are the others like kind of creeping up behind me?
I don't know. Are the others creeping up behind him?
Is everyone on mute?
I mean, yeah.
Been on mute
Here by this rock.
Okay.
you know.
I kind of
Yeah,
hold up a
going.
fist to like get everyone to like to pause.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of like just scoot back from the edge just a little bit. I'm like, all right, are we doing this? We're clearing this out. Yes, we're not talking. No.
Wait, how
I can
many
stay
are
here
in
and
there?
make
I
them
don't
attack
see
each other.
anything.
There's 3 around a campfire. I have an idea, but if I do it, there's no talking.
No question.
Hmm?
What was there a
What's-
campfire in a cave? Won't like smoke them out?
I
that is
don't know. I mean, there seems to be plenty of campfires in this place known as the Elden Rings. I don't know.
it's a pretty big
No, they're graces, and that's not campfires.
the cave really starts to open up here.
Are there vents we can climb through?
Yep,
That's a
there's
little sus.
there are
Gunnar,
the
shut
cave
the
really,
fuck up.
the cave starts to open up here, and when you what you can see, I guess, as you're looking, I don't know if I revealed quite a lot of it. I'm trying to be a little bit kind of careful with stuff. Um,
I mean, you can be careful.
you can see, you know, a bit of a statue here, but you can see, like, you know, uh, that the cave goes up and then kind of like over. So maybe there's an outer area that's close enough where this campfire makes sense for the smoke to move out of the cave system. You don't obviously have enough vision to know that for sure, but obviously, because you see the campfire, you can probably assume that there's a relatively close exit of some sorts for the smoke to go out of.
I mean, either way, well, like I said, there's 3 of them. I have a plan. It will start off the battle at least. Are you all ready to get this going? Marcy, you got the bow, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think we're just going to go ahead with this then.
Why don't you
Real quick.
let me try to make them attack each other before. That way we only have one to deal with if it succeeded.
That's you
No?
can you. No, yeah,
Like you
that's
did before when you were singing, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean that means they'll know that you're there. Mine is a little bit quieter. Let's start with mine and then follow that up with that. That sounds like a good combo.
Okay.
Okay. Was there something else that I wanted to say prior to
I'm trying to think of
this?
what
Shit.
I'm trying to think of what you're doing.
I had a thought prior to all of this,
and how it's
and I pretty
quieter.
much lost it.
Because I have I have thoughts on what I think you're trying to do, but I wouldn't describe it as quiet
Oh, I'm
if I'm right.
absolutely Zuko flaming, but what I'm saying is, I don't have to like chant anything, to get Zuko flame to work.
Sure, but you know what part of the world you're in. If things start going crazy with fire,
No.
okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying they won't know what's going on, but what I'm saying is just like that coming out of nowhere, they won't know necessarily where it's coming from immediately. But yeah, so I'm kind of like going to crouch down real low, get just a little bit closer, kind of get a little bit of the dirt and the stone of my homeland for the first time in so long. Get that good smell of Lycos. And we'll hold out my hand and try and connect with this flame in the proper way that I was brought up with, and Zuko the fuck out of it.
Okay.
Hell yes. Oh, that was the other question. It doesn't matter, but that was the other question. Am I still blessed? because you said combat, but also going forward, combat stopped. We started doing some stuff.
Like Bless specifically says, well engaged in, or it's worded as well engaged in combat.
Excellent. That's fine. I'd already taken that off. So that 10 does
Okay.
stand.
Okay. All right. What are you doing with the fire? What are you trying to like? How are you trying to move the fire?
My plan was to start to like kind of flicker the fire, and then I guess the best way to describe it is almost like Ragnaros up, and then like basically split into 3 and crash down on them. To do pretty good AOE damage.
So kind of like that.
Yeah, like not necessarily like removing the flame from the campfire, but building the flame and then breaking it, so that they're all burning.
Okay. What's your class damage?
D8.
Okay. We're gonna roll the D8 and divide it by 3.
Oh, that's a shame.
I mean,
That's
it's
fair, but that's a shame.
It's 1 bonfire's worth of fire. Oh, that's
Okay.
bad. So yeah,
Yeah.
so who takes 2?
Let's have it be this guy. Fuck this guy. I don't know
Alright.
why.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't know why, but like when I looked at this group, I was just like, I don't know if this is the leader, but fuck this guy.
Yeah, I wonder if he's the leader. He takes 2. The others take 1. As their clothes start to catch on fire, they start like patting themselves down and looking around and seeing what the hell's going on. Marcy.
Yeah, I need to importantly ask. It stayed orange, right?
Oh. Yeah, it was a false success. So yeah. I'll say it stayed orange.
Okay. Somewhere deep inside, don't know if anyone knows this is, but Nicolas is just like, yes.
Okay. Yep. He did not turn the fire black. Yeah. Marcy, are you starting to sing as this is happening?
Yeah.
Who are you targeting and who are you having them target?
Hold on, my map's all screwy. Is that one guy?
Let's just we know they're on fire, so I'm gonna delete the fire so you can see them.
They're all on fire.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm gonna.
They're all burning.
And not like
a fire in the middle. I see. Okay.
Yeah, they're not like crazy on fire, but yeah.
I'm gonna target the guy that's closest to us and have him target the one that's up.
Okay.
These dicks are on fire.
Roll. Okay.
Hey.
Nice.
But you also draw their attention higher. Oh, you know what? You don't actually pick the target.
Oh.
Do you pick the target on a full success? Because it says, and this one it specifically says the attack their nearest ally.
Hold on. It says choose a target who can hear you.
No, I think the other one said choose the nearest too, but of course that one really only.
Yeah, but the nearest target is the up one.
It says success 10 plus the target attacks their nearest ally. At cost 7 to 9, they attack their nearest ally.
Yeah, okay. So just to keep that in mind, that you don't choose who they attack, they just attack the person that's closest to them.
Yeah.
But all right, yeah. Yeah, as he's like putting out the fire, go ahead and roll a d6. All right. Yeah, he pulls out a scimitar and goes and swings it down at his friend there and just slashes him just pretty hard across the really just flat out across the chest, because this guy wasn't expecting it and not trying to defend it at all, and like it gets him real deep. But then he shakes off a little bit of the confusion and just turns to look at where that song is coming from, and reaches into his belt and like pulls up a dagger. He's getting ready to throw it towards that direction. Very confused, looking over his shoulder at his person he just attacked, who is equally confused. But he is looking down the tunnel towards your singing.
Well, Sencha time.
I will say, by the way, you are very well lit up right in front of this torch.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd actually meant to snuff that, but I was just like, I let myself get into the story of it all. It's fine.
It is Melsentia time.
I don't know if there's anything I can really do at this point.
Go in there and make them scared.
Yeah, but I think Gertrude's abandoned me, and I just don't know.
No,
what's
it's
going
fine.
on.
Just go in there and make them run around the fire. It's fine.
I want to be clear, when you say you don't know if there's anything you can do, is that in character or as a player?
Yes.
Okay,
Answer
fair.
the question.
It does answer the question. Okay.
So, I mean, I don't remember. Did I tell them
No.
about
Are you saying that? Are you saying that out loud? That you feel like Gertrude has left you?
Mm-hmm.
I think my immediate response to you would be like, you did something to me. If Gertrude is not with you, then Helios is.
Yeah, but Helios
I'm not saying give.
He told me to leave, and he didn't
We
want
are
me
in the
to be
middle
here.
of combat. We can't get those go on with this for too long. But
as the DM, he did not tell you to leave.
I thought he did. Sorry.
He told you to keep your god out of these lands. That's different than telling you to leave.
Well, she felt like he did.
Okay, no, that's fine. If that's how Melsentia took it, that's fine. But I just want to make sure I'm clear. That's not what he said.
but either way.
Okay, I guess. We'll see. But you want me to get them to be scared? Okay. I mean, that only affects one person. Let's see.
I mean, I kind of meant that just because that's what he's seen you do. You know, especially today. I'm as a player, I'm not stipulating that you have to go in there in fear. I'm just trying to boost your confidence since it's a little bit low.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay.
So do whatever you want, fear or not.
Oh boy, which one are you choosing? No, well that works too. But before the spell goes off, which of the 3 penalties are you choosing?
I guess -1.
Okay. Yeah. God, this is. I feel bad for how you're taking this stuff. You you feel, because you're out of the sun, that is taking a bit more from you to cast these spells. And it's a little bit tougher, but it is going off despite the fact that you don't have the power of the sun quite hitting you the way it was.
I know that this is essentially stabbing Gertrude in the back, and this is killing me. Because I'm basically willingly channeling energy from another god.
If you have time after this session, I want to talk a little bit about Melsentia.
Okay.
All right. But regardless, the spell does go off. What are you making this one afraid of?
Maybe his friend, because I mean, it would make sense that this one attacked it, and so maybe he would think that there's something scary about him. I guess.
All right. Can you click on what the Can you click on the spell so I can see the description? Because if it is what I think it is, this might actually be pretty entertaining to see how it happens. All right, good. Yes, the reaction is up to them: flee, panic, beg, or fight. You see, yeah, you can see. You do kind of have to come around the corner to be able to cast a spell as well. So if you want to just like move yourself a little bit, but yeah, you see his eyes just widen in fear as he turns and pulls out his sword and swings at his friend. Roll a d6. All right, and he slashes at his friend, who he doesn't fully understand why he's so afraid, but seeing his friend attack him and then getting the sense of fear, he knows that he needs to put this guy down, and he swings at him and hits him across the arm. As this one's just trying his best to pull out his sword, equally confused as to what's going on, not even noticing that there is this group coming down the tunnel as both of his two allies are attacking him. And you hear a voice yell out, "Stop that! What are you two doing?" And the voice seems to come from around this area. Maybe as you get closer, you can see where that voice comes from. Anar, what's up?
What to do?
What's up? You have a spider.
Oh yeah. So where's so I'm laying on my back, right?
Oh, by the way, Anar, you hear a voice coming from somewhere in this tunnel yelling, "You two stop! What are you doing?"
Okay. Um. So there's a spider off to my left. I'm on my back, right?
You can pretty much get up. Yeah. You're not. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say you're able to get back up without having too much trouble. But yes, you
All right,
are on your
good.
back.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna I can see because the flames on the ground. I'm gonna actually get up, take both my axes, and just try to lob right into the back of the spider.
All right. Go
Or actually,
ahead.
yeah, how big did you say the spider is?
It's about half the size of you.
Yeah.
Probably about
Yeah.
3.5 feet wide, about 2 feet tall or so.
If I may, is it looking at me or is it standing to the side? Like,
No,
if I
it's
can see
looking
the
at
side.
you. It's looking at you. It's literally about to pounce.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna grab both my axes
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna kind of get in a ready stance
Okay.
for it to pounce at me. And what I'm
Sure.
gonna do is I'm gonna just like literally try to like take my axes, and as it pounces, I'm just gonna like swing down, keep my head downward, so it would try to technically almost go over me. I'm just gonna try to lob off every single fucking limb it has with my axes.
Great. Roll your hack and slash.
Damn.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Um, as you're getting up and you're trying to maneuver your axes into the direction you want them, roll a d6.
Nope, self out. Nope, more just power.
Actually, you know what? Don't roll a d6. Actually, I'm gonna
You're
do a
making me roll
different.
12, aren't you?
I'm gonna do a different thing. You see, you see as it shoots a. I hate how I have to describe things in ways because of this group. You see as it shoots some grayish white. I want to be very clear, webbing at you.
Oh, I'm so sticky.
Oh God, it's in his hair!
Oh, it's so salty.
and you you feel that
It's thick.
you you feel that your mobility is slowing down as this is coating you. God damn it! And some really sticky white substance. And it lunges towards you.
So you're telling me it's shot its wad?
Yep. And it
So it's
lunges.
lunging at me.
And it lunges towards you, and you know what? It was a full failure. So also roll the d6 because you're kind of defenseless here.
Can I just say this is just because I'm a Nar and I'm a badass, so he's gonna hit me with both things.
Okay. and you take 4 minus your armor as it grabs onto you and
2 for
starts
each
trying
thing.
to like bear hug you essentially with its legs.
Okay, let me ask you real quick.
Yeah.
So it's spraying this white whip at me.
Uh-huh.
Like, how covered and how thick is it? Can I still see? Like,
You can see. So you can, and you will also be able to break out of it. Mechanically speaking, before you're able to make any sort of move, you need to do like a defy danger strength to kind of break free from this and be able to like do what you want to do.
well, right now it's trying to bear hug me, right?
Yeah, so you got a couple of issues. It's gonna need. I mean, the defy danger strength is a defy danger strength, but essentially what Anar is going to be doing is not only breaking free of the webbing, but also breaking free of the grip of the spider.
I'll say it.
Okay.
There's no way he couldn't not break free.
There's no way he couldn't not break free.
Yes,
Why would you say that?
to jinx him.
Okay, yes, yeah. I mean, if this was a character with less strength, they would probably be in a lot more trouble than you. But we know how Anar does, and I'm also jinxing it.
Okay, well, since he's grabbing me from the back or the front.
From the front.
Okay.
I'll let you. You know what? I'll let you because it's only you. I'll let you do a couple more things. What are you doing?
Oh,
Is it
okay,
a reach
cool.
around?
Since he has me from the front, I'm literally just
Yeah.
gonna like bend down.
You feel the tip of one of its arms start to creep around your near some holes you don't like.
But just the
And
tip,
it's-
right?
Yeah, just the tip.
All right. Well, as I'm like bending my legs down, and I start feeling this little needle, it's like start just the tip, and in some holes I don't want it. I'm gonna jump up and be like, as I can, and I'm just gonna like belly flop on this thing.
Yeah, roll that. Still roll the defy danger strength for that. That's not really a hack and slash the way you described it. All right. You know what? I'm still gonna have you just roll your class damage. That's still kind of an attack.
Okay. You want me to take off sharp too, because I'm not using my weapon?
Yeah, take off sharp. Yep.
Okay. Let me see. Let me check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I gotta read it. Just I want to make sure everything's correct before I roll.
Yeah.
Yep. I still get to keep merciless because I'm dealing damage.
Great.
So I still get to keep the 1d plus 1d4.
Great.
And actually, since it's an 11, I can deal another d6 on it. Yeah.
What? Why? I don't. I need to review all your characters' moves again.
No. I was asking because I thought if you get, or is that only for hack and slash?
Yeah, that would be for hack and slash, which we're saying
Okay.
this isn't. You're not like this is not a finesse thing. You leapt
Okay.
up. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. No, sorry. I was thinking hack and slash, like you deal
Yeah.
the extra if you, and then they get the damage back.
No,
but,
I
alright, cool.
gotcha.
All right, cool. Yeah, damage. Boom.
Okay. Yeah, you belly flop on it and you hear it kind of like give out like a bit of a screech. But its arms like loosen a bit, but then you feel the like tighten its grip again, and it's still holding on to you as you're now laying on top of it.
Okay.
All right.
Where? Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to think of like being fair going back and forth here. I think we are gonna go back to what the group is doing.
Okay. Cool.
This one, Nicholas, you see, as this one who did get his attention drawn, specifically
Mm-hmm.
the ire drawn, it does launch its dagger. Now towards you because Marcy moved herself behind you. So it is throwing a dagger at you. What are you doing?
I want to step forward into it and try and parry it with the sword I already have.
Okay. God, I hate that it's always Dex, but it sounds like Dex.
I mean, I'm more Dex than anything else apart from
I know.
Constitution.
I know. I'm not saying that like I hate you are doing Dex stuff. I just hate that Dex is such an easy catch-all for every possible move, essentially.
I mean, if I was strength based like him, I would just do it differently.
Yeah. All right.
10.
So you do just block that dagger out of the way, and then what? Are you just charging forward?
Now, yeah, pretty much. And who threw the
Alright.
dagger? The one closest?
Yes. As you're getting in a little bit closer, um, you're starting. You do see a bit more. Also, you heard the voice, so you kind of know where to glance up.
Mm-hmm.
Is this revealing or darkening? Did that make it darker? That made it darker, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
You see, you see a man on the top that is holding a dagger, standing in red robes. That, as far as you know, seems to be the one that was shouting down at the group.
Interesting.
Um,
Okay. I'm
you-
not addressing that,
mhm.
but I am absolutely going in to. And this one is facing me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right, because he would have just thrown.
And
So
then
I'm sword and swording.
these two are facing each other in
Okay.
a kind of a melee with each other. All right. Good.
Oh. Oh.
Beautiful.
I'm doing it.
Uh-huh. All right. And then 2d4. Okay.
God damn it. And then what do you want me to roll for him?
He's also going to be a d6.
Alright.
All right. So yeah, you take 2. You do 11.
Yeah, I just come in and do like a quick heavy slash, and then one of those quick little spins and come in with the second blade I'm still carrying, and try and get him like across the leg a bit.
Hey, Nicholas.
Ah.
That 2d4, is that yours?
Yeah.
So you got a 1 on one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, cool. Why don't you re-roll that one, bro, and get yourself some extra damage? Doesn't say that I have to see them or hear them or anything.
It's so
It just says
weird.
per
I
battle.
know. Yeah. So you can do that. All right. That's So roll another 2d.
So 1 more damage.
Yeah. Trying to think. So that was so that's 12. Plus. Yep. I gotta remember that one for that fire. Okay. He takes a big hit from the sword. And how were you attacking exactly?
Well, like I said, I come in with the right hand, big heavy hit,
Yeah.
follow through with momentum as I then come in with the offhand left hand strike because I'm
Okay.
dual wielding at this rate.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
So like, I'm leaving myself open for like getting a quick stab or a slash or something.
Yeah,
but,
and that's what he does back, and like, and you're hitting him, and like you see, like you're really bloodying him pretty bad, but he drops a bit, but like tries to like step back up and drops again and tries to step back up. He's very like you can tell he's on the brink of, I mean, at least passing out, if not, you can tell he's not doing good, but he's still there, still fighting. Marcy or Milsentia, do you got a plan? There's also a couple of animals coming around the corner, or a few animals.
Trot,
I mean,
trot.
I'm basically at -2 on my spells, so no.
Okay, fair. All right.
Well, now that I've got my bow back, can I try shooting one of these guys?
Yeah.
I guess I'll get like over here and shoot the one that's northeast.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, go ahead. You can
Alright.
hear their nails clicking on the rock.
Wow. Watch me roll a 1.
Wow!
Don't
Yeah.
jinx yourself.
Hey, 2. All right. That one's been taking a bit. It's not enough to drop him, but it does pierce him in the side. You get him kind of in between some of the let's say leather armor that he's wearing here, and he doesn't know who to look at, and he just kind of like backs up. He's being attacked from fucking everybody. All right, and Milsentia, you don't really have an idea here. I think everybody but Anar. At this point, you see. I'm trying to describe how you see it because you don't really see any sort of room light up at all. It's a weird. You've all seen it a lot, Nicholas, more than anybody. As it kind of lights up a little bit, but it's weird because it's like a black light. As a fireball starts, it's just a ball. Yeah, it's just a ball of fire just emerges from the hand of this one as he shoots it down towards you, Marcy. And you see a black flame fireball coming down towards you. What are you doing?
Can I dodge it?
You can
Try to
certainly
dodge it?
try.
Can I roll out of the way? Stop, drop, and roll.
Cool.
You can certainly try.
Can I try and aid her in any way?
I mean, you can describe how, and if you can come up with a way that makes sense.
I mean, I think if I see what he's doing, I've become more accustomed to that more than anyone. And I also know the kind of threat that it would be if I don't straight up try and intercept it for her. I'm going to try and push it to either hitting nothing or hitting his own people.
Okay. Which one are you trying to do? Because one sounds like aid or interfere, the other sounds like defend.
Oh fuck. I think my natural reaction would be to try and bend it.
That sounds like aid or interfere then.
Yeah.
So you can roll aid or interfere.
And it doesn't have any benefits to it.
Aid or interfere it would be plus bond. So because of the way I've been doing this, everybody has +1 with everybody else. Unless you don't have a bond currently for Marcy. I'm pretty sure everyone has a bond with everybody.
Okay.
I don't have a good one for him. Wait,
My interfere didn't have anything.
Oh, hold on. What did you say, Malsentia?
I said I don't have one with Niklaus really, except for he touched my beans. I couldn't think of one.
Well,
I'm struggling.
all right. Well, then that's well.
And I didn't
We
know
can
we
work.
got a +1. So.
Yeah. Yep. That's how aid or that's the second reason bonds are important. Is that's how you aid or interfere. You can aid or interfere without it. It just you just don't get +1, and it's just a straight roll.
Ooh.
Okay, I mean, no, that hey, if she succeeds this roll, then you don't take any
That's fair.
sort of cost. But she get Marcy, you get a +1 on this defy danger. If you're just
Okay.
trying to get out of the way of it, again, it sounds like Dex because Dex is the catch-all.
Is that what I'm doing, Dex?
The way you described it, if you're rolling out of the way of it, then yes.
Okay.
Okay, hey,
But that's a success.
that's where that aid or interfere came up. It's a partial success.
Wait. Or is it?
Why wouldn't it be? It's a 2d.
Is that already a +1?
+2 plus. Oh shit! It is. That's a fail. Marcy, did you mark the +1 in that before you
Yeah.
rolled it? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. I appreciate you did that. Most players forget to or don't check that. So, all right. Ooh, that's. I mean, it's bad for you, but I appreciate you did it. Nicholas, as you try to interfere with this black fireball that's coming through, you accidentally, like, you don't realize you're gonna do it, but you feed into its energy and make it bigger. It's not going to do any more damage, but the fact that it's bigger means that it's hitting you as well.
Okay.
Now I know that you have immunity to fire, but that's non-magical fire, and this is definitely magical fire. I would argue it's magical fire.
Okay. Yep.
So
I mean, it's already proven the black fire can hurt me.
So roll a D8.
Me or her?
Oh, it would be her. Marcy,
Oh,
you would roll
sorry.
the D8. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's all right. So you both take 5 as this fireball hits both of you.
I just see that go, Marcy, no! Ah!
Why don't you jump in front of the fireball for me?
You said why didn't? Why don't you?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Anar got a spider trying to get you in the butt a little bit. What are you doing?
I'm gonna let it continue and then try to shoot with my own web.
Okay, what are you actually doing?
Alright, we're on the ground, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got just the tip, like in the cheeks a little bit here.
All right.
So I'm gonna actually take it.
We have to stop with the
Alright, joking aside.
we have to stop with the penetration jokes. All right, I had to describe webbing the way webbing gets described. Let's move on. What are
Damn
you
it, I had such a good thing I was gonna do. Okay, fine.
Discord
Alright.
right now.
I know. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Alright. All jokes aside. Like legit.
Yeah.
We're on the ground. I'm gonna actually just try to bear hug it and squeeze the life out of it. As I'm doing that, I want to roll with it and try to land it on my torch.
Okay. That
To burn
all
it.
is that all is a defy danger strength. Okay. Yeah. You do it. I'm not going to even have you roll damage at this point because it's close enough and on top of the fire. Just doing it is killing it. It also burns some of the webbing away from the heat. Yeah, jeez. Oh, jeez. And you're able to get up, and grab your torch, if you want it. Which I imagine you do because there's no natural source of lighting here. You did hear some yelling. Well, I'm gonna let you say what are you gonna do here?
All right. So if I'm looking, I see there's a little cavern to the left.
There's a
Cavern to the
little
left.
cave to the left. Yep, and the cave to the
Cave
right. Or not
and
to the right, to the
top.
north, to the top. Yep,
I want to at least just like look in here real quick and see if I
of
can see
course,
what's in there.
of course. I'm trying to give you options to help your friends not die here, but you want to check out this
I
area.
just want to like peek around, just like peek in there real
Why
quick.
is it keep defaulting to hiding areas? I click reveal areas, and then all right, there you go.
There's nothing in there.
No,
Okay,
it's empty.
cool. I'm gonna be
I
all
mean,
ninja
I mean,
status.
it's not empty. You see a barricade that's been purposely made, so you
Mm-hmm.
do see that if you want to try to break through that. But that's all you see. So yes, it's not
But I
completely.
heard some guy yelling from the top.
You did, yes.
Uh, I would go all ninja status, and I want to try to sneak up into here
Okay.
and see
So
if I can see what's.
you are purposely sneaking.
Yes, I'm purposely sneaking. I would
Okay.
like to check to see if there's any traps or anything like that as I'm going along.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll a defy danger dex. Just for the sneaking to see how good you are at. Okay, good.
Pretty damn good.
All right, you're able to make it through. Just as you turn around the corner, you're going all the way. I'm assuming, but sneaking, right?
Yes, yeah, I want to be
All right.
stealthy as much as I can to see what this like who's
Well, he
yelling
could
and
have
what's
gone
going
all
on.
the way, but he killed the spider.
Oh boy. So as you come around, I would say about the timing wise, as you just get around the corner, you see this black fireball that gets launched out, which already happened for the group. But that's about the time that you're making it here. He has no idea you're there.
Okay, and I can see like him launching this fireball at my friends.
Yes, you
Or
can't stop.
my
You can't stop the fireball. The fireball launches as you're getting around the corner. I mean, it already happened, right? But yeah, he has no idea you're there.
Jeremy, Discord. Look,
there was a very purposeful benefit of taking the waterfall route. What are you going to do?
I don't want to Sparta one man because that's not gonna be a hack and slash, and that's my deal.
Still strength, but yeah.
I don't want to goof it up, man. Like, out of curiosity, is this just like a guy?
I just want to. You see a guy wearing red robes with his back turned towards you that just shot a big black fireball towards. You can probably tell it's your friends. You really can't tell it's your friends from the angle that you saw it, but you can probably assume.
I mean,
Okay.
you right after the fireball, I yelled. So
Okay, yeah, that's true.
All right.
I will say,
So-
I want to be clear. If Dungeon World, if the fiction makes sense, there's no roll, right?
I want to.
You can sneak up and slit this dude's throat if that's what you want to do. He has no
Yeah.
idea you're there.
Yep. Well, yeah. No, I definitely got something I want to do to him.
Okay,
So
I'm asking you, what do you want to do?
okay, so I see this dude like attack my friends. I hear Nicholas yell out.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go all in our style, man. I'm just gonna take my axes and I'm just gonna take them, spin them in my hand.
Mm,
I'm gonna bring them right down into the back, like right between the shoulder blades,
Sure.
There's this, and like just like crack it right into the ribs, right down into the lungs,
Okay.
as hard as I can, and like put my foot in his back, pull him out,
All right.
and like rip his rib cage
Just
out
for
sideways.
just for the hell of it, roll your class damage.
Okay.
I just want to see if this is a big fail. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine. Oh shit! That's with all of your bonuses.
Sharp and merciless, yes.
Oh,
Wow.
you rolled a 1. Oh, a D10, and you rolled that 1. Oh, all right. Yeah, you get him across the back. And he screams out in pain. From that. And then. Do you want to kick him off the ledge, or do you want to be up there just with him?
You know what?
I mean,
Might as well take him out with my.
you have full control of what this looks like. I arguably shouldn't have even made you roll damage. I actually kind of feel bad about that. I should probably just say you killed him. To be completely fair. You know
That's
what?
cool. Have him look at it. Can we say he turns around at me?
If you want to say he turned around, we can.
That's fine. I'd like to run and like if he's gonna turn around at me, I'd like to kind of like run and like just try to grab him by the throat and like come off the edge with him and just like slam his head down onto the ground.
So you're both coming down.
Yeah, like almost like a choke slam, like pa, and just like kind of like superhero landing.
Oh,
Okay.
guys, we're in
Deadpool.
phase 2. Phase 2.
All right, yeah, you do that. And he's just knocked on the ground. Phew. Okay. I don't even know really necessarily where we're getting to the point in the fight where it's like arguably like you're winning it, but you just got to finish this thing off. But what is Marcy and Nicholas? You saw what happened with Anar. As he takes this guy down to the ground. Milsentia, you see it as well here. Wolf goes running towards you. Other Wolf not so much, just kind of moving forward. He's running towards Anar. What's over? Who has a plan? Marcy,
My plan was to keep. Actually, I had a plan. I don't know if you would let me do it because this guy's like almost gone, right?
Which guy?
The guy in front of me.
Yeah, he's almost gone.
I kind of wanted to just kick him back into the fire.
Yeah, you can
and
do
move on to hack and slash someone more important.
Yeah, just roll. Who are you hacking and slashing with, and just go ahead and roll it, and we'll see how the hack and slash.
I mean, I was intended on moving around to the one that took the most damage before, but yeah, no, I really just wanted to kick this guy into the fire.
No, I gotcha.
Well,
so as long.
I was gonna say, well, if it'll help distract him, I can pick whatever this is out of the cart and throw it at him, so he can more, focus on kicking him easier, and he's like distracted, so he's.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good aid or interfere.
Okay, so.
Oh,
I shall
man.
roll that.
God. Well, you said how should you roll that? On your character sheet, there's
Well,
a move
I said
that's.
I shall roll that.
Oh, you shall.
Oh my god.
All right.
Fucking useless.
All right. You know what? You don't get any help, Nicholas. We're gonna circle back to that, but you make your roll to see how your roll works out.
What do you want me to roll? Just hack and slash?
Yes. you're gonna roll a hack and slash, and we'll see how the fiction goes. All right, deal your damage to the enemy. Enemy makes an attack against you. I have an idea of what to do if this failed. But you got a partial success.
Mhm.
You actually, you know what? I am going to change my idea.
Mhm.
Okay. Because you do kick him back into the fire. And he lands in it. As that's happening, Melsentia is throwing this pouch, um, pouch or bottle or whatever it is, t- towards the guy and the fire, and I don't think anybody in no I mean I say I don't think I know nobody in the party knows what the substance is that was just thrown, but it misses the guy as you kicked him and goes into the fire itself,
Was it nitroglycerin?
and the fire erupts more violently as a large black flame. And Nicholas, as you're moving towards the next guy, it's not the guy that hits you. It's a blast from the black flame is why you take the wait. Oh, you didn't roll the damage. Roll another.
I was waiting for you to tell me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that 6 was the damage. Roll a. This is not any attacks on you from these guys, but we'll still do a d6. I think it's a fair number. Oh, okay. Yeah. But this fire is now black, and as the surge, it's hits you a little bit with the black flame.
I think I'm just pausing my action, just realizing what the fuck was that.
And okay, so this flame, just so everybody knows, is no longer orange.
I think you can color shift that.
The icon?
I think so.
I don't tint color.
I've never seen that, but then again, I only have the free version.
The tint color just made it like darker.
Hmm.
Can I make? What if I do blue? What does that do to it? Oh, it's purple.
Oh, that looks cool.
Well, we'll use that to emphasize that it is a black flame.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Sun's just feeling real bad. So,
Also, not looking so hot.
Marcy, what are you doing? As you see this black flame erupt. This guy, by the way, was in the black flame, and you can't tell, but to be a fan of this situation and knowing that it's getting kind of late, I'm just gonna say he's dead, so you don't fire useless arrows into him.
Okay.
Okay.
Then shoot the guy that's behind Nicholas.
No one would actually be behind
There's
Nicholas.
not a guy behind him.
I mean, Nicholas's character icon's always turned that way, but he's facing these. He's facing these too.
The one above him, then.
All
So
right,
is
yeah.
that guy
this...
still afraid and attacking him?
Oh yeah, I should probably. You know what? Yes,
Sorry.
actually. Roll a d6, Marcy.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna do the singing again. But I can do. What's the d6 for?
The d6 is for this dude attacking this dude.
Oh, he's still attacking him. I thought he shook that off.
Oh shit.
Nice.
I mean,
Dang.
no, I'm still constantly. I'm still casting the spell, but
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll say that the spell does dissipate now as he sees the person he was afraid of crumble to the ground dead. So Marcy, that probably changes what you do. So to be, you can retcon kind of what your move is going to be.
all right. So the guy I was going to attack is dead now.
Yes,
All right. Can I shoot the other guy then?
you can.
Okay.
There are two, just to be completely clear, two guys over here.
Can I try to shoot an arrow through both of them?
Why not? Go ahead and roll it, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, use that strength score. Oh
Jeez.
shit.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, 13. Let's see the damage.
Ah!
Ah! How about that? It's the highest damage Marcy's ever rolled from an arrow. Yeah. It goes through. Jesus, it goes through both of them. No one can see it, but it lodges into the back of this one after piercing through this one. This one definitely like takes the big hit and just drops in like pain and looks up and says, "Oh, I gotta look with the name. Fuck.
Hiestus?
What?
Hiestus?
No, the name that I gave the leader of this place.
Oh.
Fuck, that was so long ago. I gotta be better at writing this shit down. I think I did write down. I think it's just I gotta scroll down my sheet here. It started with an S. I know that much. Fuck, I didn't write it down. I put it in the chat. I thought that'd be good enough. But anyways,
Sarah.
what?
His name's Sarah.
He fucking he yells out the guys. Oh, Spiros. I did have it wrote down.
Oh, Spiros. Yeah, okay.
He says,
Oh, so this wasn't even Spiros.
well, this one yells out, Spiros. I think this is the end for us, brother.
Oh, okay.
And then this one goes, don't you give up yet. And you see his hand start to turn into a black flame as he's starting to conjure something. What are y'all doing?
Which one's doing the conjuring?
This one is conjuring a black flame in his right hand.
I still have him by the throat, right?
Sure, that might not be great for you.
I mean,
But-
that's kind of like that's what the whole thing. Like I was just grabbing him by the throat and like pinning him to the ground.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's pinned in the ground too. That was a really good shot, Marcy. I forgot about that. You shot a man that was standing and a man that was prone on the ground with the same arrow. Whatever. Not retconning that.
Well, I want to drag him over to the fire and throw his like face into the fire, and just kind of like hold it there.
Okay. If that's what you're doing, I think that is going to be a defy danger constitution because he is going to start burning his fiery hand into you as you're trying to move him. You will be taking damage. Roll a d8. You didn't let me finish what I was gonna say, but I was gonna say you're gonna be taking damage, and the defy danger is to see if you can push through the damage. All right. Yeah, you start to try to move him, and he just puts his right hand into your side and just starts burning away at your side, and it's just too much for you, and you lose your grip on him as you're trying to drag him to the fire.
My armor doesn't help out with that, does it?
I would say no. This is pretty
That's
magical.
magic.
This is pretty magical, dangerous shit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about, specifically given to people through gods. Yeah, that's not great.
And I see this. I hear his screams of pain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it's up to NR if he's screaming or not. But yeah.
Where do you put this burn at, or where's he burning me?
You're in your rib area, so he's hitting you in the left side because he's using his right hand to do it.
But also, just imagine advanced fire.
Yeah, and this is like this is like burning through you.
Yeah, I would definitely let out a pain of I would actually probably yell on this one, just because if I've never felt this pain before, it would be a scream of agony. I mean, I'll let you guys do your thing, but I definitely know that I would be taking a fucking axe right now and just swinging it right at his fucking throat. I'm just telling you this right now. So do your thing, but that's what I'm doing next round. I'm lopping his damn head off. Fucking trying to kill me like that.
I see and hear this, and I just yell out, "Adelphos!" And I kind of just completely ignore this motherfucker, and I'm going after this son of a bitch.
All right. Are you just using your sword with no fire of your own?
Yeah. I already got him in my hands, so I'm just furiously swinging at this son of a bitch.
Roll your hack and slash, and roll good. Great.
No.
Great. Roll a d8. Fuck. I remember how I talked about I don't know how to balance these. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, my
I don't know how to balance these counters. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, Anara, you feel a brief sense of relief as once you release this dude, as he turns and puts the same fiery hand right into the middle of your chest, right where your heart would be, and starts lighting up on fire.
On who, me?
No, Nicholas. And you take 7. And you feel you know, even though he's hitting where your heart is, it's a big enough ball of fire where you're feeling it's hard to breathe as he's singeing your lungs from the inside.
So I take the 7, or he takes the 7?
You take the 7. You're the one that was You were the one that failed the hack and slash.
I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if I was sure if I was stabbing NR or not.
And you're finding it both difficult and extremely painful to breathe. As he burns your lungs from basically the inside. And he turns and says, "See, brother, we're not done yet." And this guy with a sense of new ambition starts coming at you, Marcy. What do you do?
I think I'm gonna hack and slash this one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's this guy that's right in front of me, right?
Yeah, this one he's coming towards you to attack. And then Milsentia, you're kind of on deck here. Or if you have something you really quickly want to do, you can also do that. But
I'm gonna try curing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fuck it up and I'm gonna run everything, but I'm gonna try.
Jesus Christ.
Who looks worse?
Nicholas looks real fucking bad.
Yeah, I look real fucking bad. Dude, I've been taking all this damage. I have not been marking my fuel.
I can't help you with that.
No, I know. I'm scrolling up to try and see what exactly I've been doing, but whoa.
Oh fuck. God damn it. Fuck.
What just happened?
Milsentia got a hard fail on her roll. Which means I can make a move as hard as I want. Oh shit.
Milsentia's really emo right now.
Yeah.
Like she's gonna wanna just lay on the ground and cry at this point, like helpless.
you were trying to cast heal, right?
Yeah. On Nicholas.
Yeah. I'm just trying. I'm just trying to see how to not result in like the party dying from stuff. I mean, not characters. I mean, the party. A character being dying is very much on the table. I just you, Melcentia, roll a d6. Okay, that's not that bad. You go to draw on the energy to try to heal Nicholas, and as you're trying to draw in on this energy that you're really praying is from Gertrude, but you know it's not, right? At this point, you know it's not Gertrude that's giving you the power. You're just too far away. But even Helios at this point, his power is being overwhelmed as instead of drawing Helios's power towards you, you draw this dark flame towards you, and you take
Oh no.
and you take 3 as it erupts in front of you.
Minus the 1, right?
For what?
Armor.
No, this is magical. This is
Oh,
magical
shit.
fire energy that's burning inside you, basically. That one's dead though. Back to Marcy and Wolf. Marcy,
Must have.
yeah. Wolf. What does Wolf do? Gives it just a +1 is how we've been rolling with it.
We've been doing +1 damage.
+1 damage. So
Yeah,
so
and
you
then if
still
it's defending,
you still need to succeed on this hack and slash.
Am I putting the +1 in there?
Yeah. No. On your it'd be on your damage, so don't do it yet.
Okay. Wow.
Oh gosh.
Are you
Um.
by danger?
No.
Oh.
No, because this is a hard fail. And I said that he was on the way to hit you. Fuck. Roll d6. God.
I'm not dying.
Not yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, he just flashes real hard.
Oof.
He hits you real hard and knocks you back into these crates and knocks you off of your feet and then goes to raise to attack again, coming up to you. He's not going to attack you quite yet. You're going to get a chance to try to do something, but moving on. Anar, he has, you see as he has his hand just burning into Nicholas, and you see his other hand start to turn into black flame as he looks back at you.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Where is his hand that's turning into a black flame? Is it like on the ground or?
No, he's back to standing up.
Oh, is he?
Oh yeah. And
Shit.
he's charging a second hand of black fire while still holding the other one on Nicholas, trying to keep him at bay.
Dude, fuck it. Nicholas, he's gonna fucking die on this. Ready?
Do it.
I'm just gonna turn, fucking take my right axe, and just fucking like turn all the way because he's like to my front. I'm gonna turn to the side, just literally with like swinging with all my might. I'm just gonna aim it right at his throat.
Helos be with you, Adelphos.
God, if we get another fucking failed roll. I hope you're all marking your experience from this.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, roll it.
I mean, I don't know why it matters because we're getting TPK'd anyway, right?
Roll your damage and then roll. I mean, luckily you can't die from this. And then roll a d8. Oh, that's got a damage. And okay, that's not much damage. Oh, that's a 10, huh? All right.
Now,
What's
sorry,
up?
go ahead.
No,
I also want to drink a potion too.
I mean that's not realistic right now.
Oh, we're gonna run away.
He's he manages to again, like he holds up his hand to grab onto your arm as you swing down onto him with the axe, and you know, you feel just as the fire just burns directly through your arm, scarring all the tissue in the inside, and you take that 2 damage, again ignoring armor, and you bring down the axe on him, and as it strikes across his body, he goes lifeless in front of you and drops down. And Nicholas, you feel as the fire leaves your body, as his hands dissipate from the flames, and he drops down. And
Good.
you
How
really
did
want
this go?
to take this time to celebrate, but
Nope,
a-
nope. I'm still focused on a lot of other things right now.
but as you look up, you see Marcy, who's being very wounded, on top of some crates
Yep,
with someone swinging swords down.
yep,
Somebody can try to help.
yep.
One,
I'm about to. A potion. Is a potion my action? I just need to
oh,
know. Is a potion my action?
yes, it would be.
Okay. Then
Like
I'm burning a fuel.
literally you're watching as the sword's coming down.
Well, I am burning a fuel to heal myself.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
I see Milsentia
Yep. She's
currently on
she
fire.
is on fire.
And with all of my rage, I am Zukoing that off of her and onto this motherfucker.
Oh God. Okay. I can rely.
Shit, I only have a +1. All right, let's.
Go. It's short.
9.
Yeah, it's short lived, lasting only for a moment.
But would that be enough to blast? Even if it doesn't do damage, I am fully capable of sacrificing damage just to blast him back a little bit to avoid the strike. Is that a good enough agreement?
I'm trying to. I think it will give Marcy a +1
Okay.
on what she chooses to do here
Can I bring up?
as this fire comes up off of Milsentia.
I want to bring up a piece of one of these crates, like a board, and block his sword.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you said that's what you want to do. So
Yeah.
so it's not your best stat, but that's what we're gonna roll with because that sounds like strength to me.
Okay. And I get a +1, or is that not in there?
You do get the +1 because
Okay.
he's not able to swing the way he would if he wasn't having fire in his face. Okay. All right, partial success. It's not that's not bad. Trying to think of how to do a partial success here. Um Hard bargain, ugly choice, or worse outcome. I'm trying to think of how I can um I mean, it almost sounds like it has to be a worse outcome, because I don't really know, what ugly choice or hard bargain to get. You're by yourself here, essentially. Let me look at your character sheet real quick.
I just want to say, Ryan, maybe you should have more faith in my character, then he'd roll worse. Oh yeah, just for funsies, just roll damage for me, will ya?
It did turn into some funsies, didn't it?
It did though. It did.
You don't have a lot to really try to take away here. By the way, Marcy, this may be a good thing to remember, especially in heated moments like this, that you do have a device on you that can always make something a partial success.
Okay.
You can guarantee any one roll will become a partial success. So that may have helped on a few occasions here. But you can't use that now. You got a partial success in this roll anyways. Yeah, you take 1 damage as the wood that you hold up to block his hit gets splintered, and broken apart, and pieces of the wood go into your face, kind of cutting and leaving some wounds in there. And that on top of the rest of the wounds that you've been taking, even with whatever healing powers might come your way, it's a little bit of a disfigurement. So for at least until we can figure out how to get some of these wounds healed, you're gonna take scarred,
Okay.
which gives you the -1 on charisma or cha going forward.
Not -1 cha.
As you have clearly been in some shit, and it's going to take a lot to make yourself look like the Marcy the Magnificent that you looked like earlier today.
Good thing I got a lot of gold for some plastic surgery.
With that said, he is thrown off by the fire and looking around. If someone wants to try to make an attack on him, otherwise he's gonna
I
swing
would
at
be
most op-
gladly willing to strike him next, seeing how he was still able to get through, but I don't know.
I like that Anar says that he's got it, but fiction-wise, you're closer. So if you're charging in,
take
you're gonna
it.
get there first.
Are you okay with that, Anar?
Yeah, go for it, bro.
I think a big question is, are you okay with that, Nicholas?
I don't even fucking know, but at this point, this has all just been, yeah. I'm burning one more fuel as I'm running
Are you
in.
gonna be able to take a hit if you can? Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
now. That fuel was pretty important.
That was very important. And it doesn't fucking matter.
Are you gonna open yourself up to the enemy's attack?
Yeah, I'm still fucking doing that.
The attack?
I think no, I'm in a blind rage pretty much at this point. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. All right.
And what was it? D6?
D6. Yep. All right.
Ow.
4. Yeah. You. How do you murder this dude?
I think it's just one of those like I think the best way is how do I describe it? I think it's just one of those ones to where it's just like, sword up, sword down, slide to side, just cutting into this man as I deal with the black flame and this fucker hurting Marcy, and then not getting enough to stop her from getting hurt again, and just all of my anger and frustration at this whole bullshit until he finally collapses.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck. All right. And collapse he does. As a bloody fucking mess. Um, all of you are pretty much immune to it, but if you haven't been around here, it would have been quite a disgusting scene to see. But you've seen this many times from all of you, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. They just kind of like drop the weapons down, just yell off, "Fuck!" I
Mhm.
turn back to Marcy and just be like, "Are you okay?"
Probably will be. I need to lay here and rest for a bit.
Okay. I just want to be
Yeah,
pretty.
I don't even think it's a question.
I just
No,
want to
I
be
don't
pretty
even think it's a
clear.
question.
You are very fucked up, Marcy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I toss
might need to go in
her a
that pill.
healing potion.
Okay.
So you can either heal 10 HP or heal 1 disability or 1 debility.
I'll heal 10 HP.
Do healing healing potions heal abilities?
They do.
Ah, well, okay, but she chose not to do that. All right, 10 HP.
And I'm actually going to just in the process of us being here, I'm going to burn all the rest of my fuels
Hmm.
for basically nothing.
Great.
Who's still pretty weak?
Well, you didn't fix your hit points yet.
Oh, I
Like
did. It
literally
just
the
didn't
entire
go
party.
through.
Basically, yeah. So whatever. You're
I can
okay for at
heal.
least at the moment. Everybody's kind of about half, except for you, Marcy, who's a little bit better now.
Okay, I was just saying because I could heal. I could try to heal someone a little bit.
Yeah, like everybody needs it, so it's really your choice. I mean,
Alright.
here, this is a good choice. Who does Marcy care the most about?
I think I'll heal Masentia
cat?
because she can also heal maybe sometimes.
Okay.
I wouldn't count on me for shit.
If that's how you justify it.
Well, you always get like the healer up first, and then they can help other people out, right?
No, she really just cares about me the most. It's alright.
Yeah.
I get it
that
because I
too.
give her cocaine.
She needs more cocaine.
Alright.
Okay, that is not. Oh God, Marcy,
She just fucking
What?
kills me instead. It's
how
okay.
how dare you fail a roll at this point?
I failed.
Yeah, that's a 6.
That's 6.
A 6 means I make a move as hard as I want. How much of a how much of a
No,
how much
I'm
of a
afraid I
dick should I be?
don't have enough energy to heal.
You know what? Are we pretty much at the point where we're going to be wrapping soon?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty late.
Okay. As you start singing, Marcy, your singing is interrupted by the sound of a statue next to you shifting.
Oh no.
Shit.
Next session, I'll start with what do you do?
Alright.
There you go.
What's that?
Damn.
I mean,
So we gotta-
I'm personally good to go until we, get the, turned in the quest.
Okay. If you want,
I
it
personally
won't-
am.
it won't be much. It won't be much longer. I wasn't going to do this because I thought that I was going to let it go. But a failed roll is a failed roll.
At this rate, I leave it up to Marcy. I can keep going, but I just know it's been a long stretch so far.
Yeah, it's been 6 hours and 12 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to be done.
Okay.
Wait, no, that can't be that.
How about I reveal what it would be, and then we use that to make the decision.
Sure, I'm willing to gamble.
So you see as 2 people
Oh shit.
start coming in here and moving a statue.
I mean, it's only 2 people.
It's only 2 people.
I don't
Oh
know.
my gods.
I was going to not have these people if you were just gonna like leave, but failed rolls are failed rolls.
No, all the ones I wanted to do have a certain letter in it. But I
Gotta
didn't
do
like
something
it.
with them, right?
Up to you, Marcy. You want to risk dying in the next 10 minutes?
No.
You want to risk dying next session?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Like, all the
So
ones
next
I-
session's gonna start with a fight. Oh.
Oh, and I
All
disarmed
right.
myself too.
Then you know, I'm just gonna so we know it's not completely. I will say I did have this area already set up, just so we know it's not complete bullshit. We got a boat and a river. There is an alternate entrance / exit to this place.
So help me, I'm just telling everybody, you better keep Barry's punk ass away from me.
Where is Barry?
Who gives
That's
a
a good-
shit?
That's a good question. Where is Barry?
You could
I don't care.
He could have.
Didn't want to go with my
Alright.
plan. Fuck Barry.
So, any bonds get resolved?
Good question.
Mine did with Milsentia because she told the last person who didn't know her secret, right?
Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. So mark an XP for that.
Nicholas, you
Um,
saw the black flame, right?
Hmm.
You saw the black flame?
What do you mean? Do I still have the black flame?
Like, is the black flame still like like when you go to like use your power? Is it still? Do you still have the chance for the black flame to take control?
No. I mean, I've not been able to manifest the normal
it's-
flame.
Yeah, it's been a black flame
Okay.
basically since it started. Now.
Okay, sorry. Like I wasn't sure because like when we killed that dude, you kind of said like you took like the black flame away or something like that.
No.
So I didn't know if that was Nicholas's.
No, that was because the guy had black flame literally inside Nicholas's body.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. I thought he like zapped the
No,
black
he was
flame out
using
of
it. He
Nicholas.
was using it as a weapon. Like basically, Nicholas, you can breathe a little better. It's still a bit tough to breathe as your lungs are still a little
Mhm.
bit burnt. Yeah. So no, Nicholas, as far as he knows, can't escape the black flame yet. Man, won't it be fun when you go fight the Black Hand and it's all those guys?
Wait, that wasn't
I
the
know,
black
right?
hand.
I don't know. Maybe if he was able to talk to you, he could explain who he was.
I only resolved one.
All right.
I was worried about Marcy wanting to go back to her homeland because of the vision, and she'd be used to us, or will she rush to go back? And she stayed, and she fought.
Okay.
And she almost died.
And she almost died.
And she
Yes.
almost died.
And she might still almost die.
I think Marcy's and Milsentia's has resolved of sorts. Because I do think it's probably definitely changed.
Okay. Okay.
Because I think definitely in this last chunk of the encounter, seeing Marcy nearly getting got, is definitely problematic. And the fact that I wasn't able to aid as well as I could, I think, is kind of put a little bit more oomph behind trying to keep her well.
Yeah.
Senchu, on the other hand, like my goal is to still help her with Gertrude, but now seeing that she's somehow tapping into something else on top of talking about, just mentioning Helios not wanting to kick her out or something like that, but then also she just blessed me in a way that does not feel Gertrude-y. I feel like it almost sounds like Helios is already coming to her aid in a roundabout way.
Yeah.
So
Almost.
yeah.
Whew.
As far as Enar is concerned, I mean, I'm seeing him do a lot of good work, but I think some of his best work was honestly in the spider caves that I was not witness to.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, so probably not that. He did do a little bit in the. He did a lot actually. He jumped over the rock and got that one guy to start the fight.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it's up to you and how to.
I mean, that was cool, but I don't know the trials and tribulations he actually had to do to get to that point. So that's why I'm
Yeah.
hesitant.
No, I gotcha.
Because I also still see him as like a little brother.
Yeah,
So,
I would say to leave it then. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're hesitant, you should leave it. Milsentia is putting a lot of good stuff in the chat here. Added about with Nicholas. I don't know how good it is. I read it. I thought it was pretty good. I think it's pretty real and pretty. It makes sense. I think it makes 100% sense. I don't know if you want to share what it was or not, but we don't have to if you don't want
I mean,
to.
don't we have to know anyway? Or
Yeah, you actually, yeah, you should kind of share it.
Okay, so I said, for Nicholas, curious about his bond with Helios, and is frankly and she's frankly terrified of Helios and Nicholas and this whole continent at this current point. Like, simply because she's so confused about like her
Mhm.
stance with Gertrude and Helios now. Like, she has no idea what the fuck she's doing, and is questioning her role as a cleric.
Yeah.
First and foremost. It's like, what even is she anymore? Like, she's having an existential crisis, kind of thing.
64. I just realized
Gotcha. What about alignment changes? I know you're getting pretty close, Miss Sunshine. Are you there yet?
Um,
there he is, and I can just.
I think she's definitely calmed down a little bit. Like, her trick with the Marcy kind of freaked her out because I mean, normally she wouldn't have any qualms about like giving stuff to people like that. She just really didn't want to see it, but then she kind of had like a. While she was amused at it, she was also kind of scared because it could have gotten way worse. So I'll say she's definitely, and especially since she's carrying it with her while going through these lands, she really doesn't want to get caught with it, first off. So she currently has it, I'm going to say she currently has it in the magic room. But
Yeah.
she was probably staring over the side of the boat on the way here, contemplating just throwing it overboard. But hasn't yet, because she doesn't know.
That's fair, yeah.
She's kind of like, so I think kind of like she's kind of going through like this huge thing right now because it's like she kind of wants her simpler life back when she was like this huge, power house sort of.
Yeah.
And like she knew what was going on. She had control over everything. She had people working for her, and she was boss.
Okay, that didn't go
Like,
as planned.
it was a crime boss, but she was a boss. But like, while she was kind of like forced into the life of being a cleric and kind of went against this and wound up rebelling and doing this drug shit to begin with as a sort of, you know as a way to try to take her life back, and then having that forcibly taken from her and like having to go back to being a cleric again, and then now even having that forcibly taken from her, she's just been like pulled in all 100 different directions, and she's kind of like, oh, well, now what, kind of thing. Like,
No, yeah. No, that's she's got a lot to go through, and I mean, I think as a player, you have a lot to figure out. But that's kind of like I want to talk a little bit like off, off session, if you do have the time for that.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah. I'm definitely having fun with the character development. Like, I really like the whole
yeah.
narrative aspect, and I did not expect to get this deep with this character, but I really enjoyed the character as a whole, and I kind of want to
Uh-huh.
pull her into my own homebrew when I get it when I get
It's
it
good.
going.
No, yeah. I like it.
I really like the way it's
Um,
kind of going, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, oh shit, where is it going? Like, but
yeah.
the character development's kind of really
So,
interesting. So
so like, I have ideas of where it's going, and I want to see if you're okay with them. But I don't want necessarily
okay,
the rest of the party to know what those ideas are. You know, I mean, it's
that's
weird
fine. We could talk
because I
afterwards.
don't necessarily keep secrets, but I just think that it can be
Spoilers.
pretty, yeah, it can be pretty decent plot stuff, like for longer term stuff. All right. Any other bonds before we move on? Okay, I'm gonna say no because no one's talking.
Sorry,
Uh,
I got really deep into character in this last fucking battle.
yeah, yeah.
Not too pleased.
No, everybody almost died. And we'll do that.
I'm not pissed off at anybody. I'm pissed off at like my dude, like how that went down.
I gotcha. Um,
It's a good thing though.
I will say it would have been a lot more anticlimactic if you did just kill that dude.
I agree.
That would have made it a lot less of a thing.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been as thematic.
Yeah. So, did you loot any notable treasures? I'm just gonna say no, because you didn't loot anything. There is a chest right next to Nicholas, but now is not the time for that. Um, and then, did you overcome a notable enemy?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
I probably think so.
Are you talking about the spiders?
Hell no.
um, I will agree. I kind of feel like this is going to be a Dark Souls situation where this notable enemy is going to become a regular enemy at some point. But I would agree that's a notable enemy at this point.
I mean, dude almost killed me.
Yeah.
He's
I will
very notable.
I will probably dial the after seeing how this turned out. I will probably dial the power levels back when you're fighting multiple, if that's the situation that comes.
Nah. Yeah.
But yeah, I would say that is a notable enemy that you overcame. Got some henchmen that are still coming, but it is what it is. And then did you learn something new, or is it just new about the world? I think it's just new.
I mean, I learned that Helios's power doesn't work underground. That.
Okay.
I mean, technically speaking, yeah, no bitch, it absolutely does. But literally part of our training, which is ironic that this just fits into like the thematics of it. Literally part of the training is learning how to like utilize your powers to fight the darkness in its home turf. You have absolutely not gone through that. So the fact that that ever fucking happened is just mwah, chef's kiss. Love it.
I mean, like, for me, and tell me as players if you think this is wrong. Like the Black Hand being a cult group. I don't know if that. Do you not consider that to be enough to learn about the world?
I mean, I think it is. I absolutely think it is.
I mean, I kind of thought, it's another powerful faction that you've heard about, that you fought one of, and that one should probably, as characters, terrify you as to what it means to have a whole faction of these.
Yeah, no,
Agree.
like, yeah, no, that's how I definitely feel.
As players, it should scare you to have a whole faction of these.
As like character wise, I mean, yeah, I would say that like I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, it's fucking badass the whole like this whole session. But, like, fighting the spiders was like, all right, cool. Like, these spiders are shit. Like, you know, like, I was able to beat them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
We beat the guys, you know, in the entrance pretty quickly. But, like, when it came down to, like, the head honchos on the inside, or supposedly head honchos, like, I don't know, man.
It's funny
I'm
because
a little pissed that I almost fucking died because, like, I'm not, like, scared to die, like, with NR, but I mean, come on, like, all the way up until, like, that battle, I was just like, fuck it, I can handle it. I can do it. I can fight Nicholas. I don't care. He can take me down to 1 life. And then, like, we get to this dude. He fucking burns the shit out of me. And, like, all this power I've never seen. And it's like, okay, now it's kind of, like, shaking a little bit. It makes my character a little shaken. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. I'm a little torn as a GM because when you die, a partial success on that death roll is so cool, but it's so risky because you could fail it. But like the partial success on the death roll means that you meet death and have a conversation about what death wants, and he offers you something to come back to life. And it's like I so want to have that conversation because I know exactly what he wants, but it's so fucking risky. Like it's so risky because you might just die. That's what happened with V. V just died. But whatever. We'll cross that bridge if I and probably when it comes. But all
No,
right.
this was a solid sesh.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah,
Try it.
absolutely. Tons of drama. That was good.
Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. I try. You know,
Like I said, chef's kiss. This is great.
a little fun in the beginning, followed by a bunch of fucking drama.
I mean, at least
But-
we didn't spend 6 hours shopping this time.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
True.
Yeah, you got a lizard. You got the sea orca job, and then you almost died as payment, and you might still die as payment because you're not done.
Absolute fact. Now, okay, just as a player, since we're already here, is this person familiar to me?
This person?
Yes.
I would say no.
Okay. Because I'm not even going to attempt to say that I know every single son of Helios. Like that's kind of like saying you know every single person that has ever gone through your high school, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Exactly.
But the likelihood of coming across someone that I do know is very high. So as long as this isn't like a super, it makes me feel what? No, go ahead.
I don't want to do it now in case it's a fail, but there's maybe a roll to see if you recognize them.
What, like discern realities?
I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but in my mind, you didn't know them.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just didn't know if this was going to be like some meaningful thing that we just happened to kill someone that I was actually like close to.
You did murder. You did murder someone that you could have potentially talked to figure out some stuff. But at that point, you at some point need to keep yourself alive. So that's not blame.
Yeah.
That's not anything to blame yourselves on. But yeah.
Oh, you mean the one that was attacking Marcy, or you're talking the archer that I coup de grace?
I'm talking about the guy in the red robe.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was never going to be a thing.
He probably no, I know, but you know, he may have known some stuff about with Black Hand and what they were trying to do. But he's dead now.
Yeah.
He dead. I think Masensha might have a way to talk to the dead. I'm not sure. But
I mean,
whatever.
I can res them, and Words of the Unspeaking, Divination, Cure Critical, Contagion, ooh, True Seeing and Trap Soul. I don't know if I can necessarily talk to them, but I can definitely raise them.
But, alright. Well,
oh yeah, I speak with dead, sorry.
No, that's fine. I was like 90% sure you did, but I didn't want to like, you know. Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure, so I was like, okay, well if you're reading your stuff, you don't have it. Okay. So maybe that'll be a thing, but that's all going to be next session. I mean, I don't know how to follow this up, but we'll see.
Hey,
We'll
Ryan.
see if I can make next session just as fun. Hey, what's up?
I was curious when I get to level 6 to 10.
Yep.
To know is it looks like it's only 2 more levels for me.
Okay.
So like when I take Bloodthirsty, it replaces Merciless.
Yeah.
I don't get to so like that Merciless. I don't get to add anything extra, do I? Or just like straight up takes it away.
Yeah, it takes it away.
Okay, I didn't know if I got to pick like something else out of the lower levels.
Nope. It just replaces it.
Cool.
Yep,
I mean, it's 1d8 damage, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I mean, if I wish I dealt some good damage.
Yeah.
Through Death's Eye. Better wait till I get that 10 plus.
Through Death's Eye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Anyways,
Nicholas,
all right.
we're buddies, right?
Yeah. Why? What did I miss?
When I get through Death's Eyes, we're gonna get to choose who dies.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Wait, and what level are you?
4.
Oh, okay.
It's level 6 through 10, so when he hits 6, he'll be able to choose if he wants it. But yeah, when you go into battle, roll plus whiz on a 10 plus, you name someone who will live and someone who will die. On a 7 to 9, you just name someone who will live or someone who will die, and you can't name player characters, but the GM makes it come true if it's even remotely possible.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's an interesting one.
And then on a 6, you see your own death, and you take -1 for the fight.
That one's sad. But out of curiosity, what if you like leave battle?
Then the battle's no longer ongoing, I guess.
Yeah. So do you still die?
No, well, you don't actually. It doesn't guarantee you're dying. You just take -1 throughout the fight.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it doesn't guarantee that you die just because you see your death. It doesn't make it come true. Otherwise, that would be a really fucking risky move.
Mm-hmm.
But all right. But yeah. So anything else before we wrap up? Because like I said, I do want to have a conversation with Melsentia here.
No, I think Marcy passed out anyway.
Well, I'm right here.
Wait, so with each level up, we get to increase one of our stat scores, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Whoever gets to increase hit points.
Only if you raise your Constitution and it raises, then that also raises your hit points by 1.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
So hit points never go up too high. Again, just the way it works. Combat is supposed to be very quick and very deadly. So hit points are always pretty low for everybody, including monsters.
Okay.
Yeah.
10 plus con. Yeah.
Okay. But
All right.
so
I will talk to y'all later.
we'll pick it back up on, it looks like April 9th, as long as everybody's available.
I think I should be. I don't know what my new schedule is gonna look like. Well, I do, but I don't have it pulled up.
Okay.
But typically, what Saturdays are like? I think the latest we work is 6, anyways.
Yeah,
or
the latest
5.
is 6. The latest is 6, so you'd be an hour
Is it
late
on
lunch.
Saturdays?
Yeah, now it's 6.
Okay. You know what? Actually, let me do this real quick. Because I punched everything into my calendar.
Okay.
I just gotta like get up here. Okay, there we go. March, April what?
2 weeks, so April 9th.
Day off. Yeah, so I'll be good.
Cool. All right. I think I'm off as well. I think me and you have consistently had the same schedule as far as Saturdays.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of odd. We have.
I'm gonna cut the stream.
But you're going on a different team though, so that might change.